we should be back. Hopefully, and hopefully it's actually working. Lennon Russ, thanks for the follow. Let me just catch up with chat. Timeout's been happening to me so much, as I'm honestly thinking it was my modem. Yeah, well, you're not the only one. I think somebody else is having the same issue as me with SRS as well, so I don't know what's causing it. ED unfuck the S300. Cool, so when are they going to unfuck every other SAM in the game? Like, when's that going to happen? Tuesday after never, I suppose. We're not going to go from a road base. Going from Tbilisi means I've got a long flight out, but it means that I get my R60Ms, which, honestly, I want my R60Ms when I'm outnumbered. That seems to have fixed things, actually. Okay, so it was my CPU bottlenecking.
Be careful, boys. I think I've got 3 Tomcats at the moment.
New.
Jesus. They outnumber us and they have 3 fucking Tomcats. Thanks for the resub, Shogun. Good to see you.
Accelerated gameplay, 3 Tomcats.
Hell yeah. Oh, I gotta reconnect SRS because I restarted the... So yeah, it was my my CPU bottlenecking, because DCS only uses 1 core! And it was probably the same one OBS was using. I fucking hate my life. Alright. Actually, no, I stand corrected. DCS only uses 1 core unless you're flying the Mirage 2000, because somehow Razbam have managed to offload their radar simulation to a 2nd core, something that nobody else in DCS appears to have done. Least of all ED. So, you know, good on them if only everyone else could do the same. Let's get those on, get that dealt with, let's drop the flaps. Yeah, dude, Razbam's fucking based. It's hilarious. They have the best radar simulation in the game. Like, the Mirage 2000 is literally the only module in the game with a proper radar simulation. The only one. It's fucking hilarious. After all those years of everyone shit-talking them, it's like, well, if you actually want a radar that works the way a radar's supposed to, you have exactly 1 choice of module, and it's not by the usual suspects. They did pick up some new coders, some very, very talented new coders, so that helps. But like I said in the past, you know, considering how their reputation used to be within the community and where it is now, I'd like to see some other devs make the same kind of turnaround. I'd really like to. The fuck's my flogger in the hangar being painted? Oops. Forgot a few fairly important things, but it's alright. So the real question is now going to be, if I launch up Mizfiz, which we might do later in the stream, depending how long I can keep myself awake, but if I was to launch up Mizfiz, will it throw a shit fit because I'm on NVEnc? Because I seem to recall that's why I switched back to software encoding, is because Mizfiz didn't like it. I think. I can't even fucking remember at this point. Helps if I turn the ASP on. we are loaded up and pretty much good to go. I just need to recenter my track IR again, because every time I fucking move, it misaligns itself today. There we go, now I can kind of see behind my wings. Yeah, multi-threading is absolutely necessary. Absolutely. Top priority for the future of DCS. Especially because some of the bigger servers, apparently, Enigma was talking to some of the GS guys, like the guys that do the mission making on GS server. There's some irony here, because apparently they have like 13, or had 1,300 odd ground units, and they had to pare back the number of units so the mission would run after a couple patches, because the performance is progressively getting worse. The fact that they had so many units in a server where nobody even carries out ground weapons is hilarious to me, but it is pretty symptomatic of DCS's ongoing problem, and it was more noticeable on my old PC, but I'm starting to see it even on this one, where each progressive patch, the game starts running worse and worse and worse, until it gets to the point where I crack the shits with it and go on a break for a couple weeks. So, definitely we need multi-threading, along with various other things, to kind of optimize it a bit. What we also need, and I tend to beat on this drum a bit, sorry, I know I'm fussing with my track IR a lot, is we need a lot more depth in our units. Like, basically every SAM site in the game is missing 90% of the support equipment it should have. You know, and this is for stuff we already have in-game. Never mind, I want my T64, I want, you know, all that stuff, but this is stuff we already have in-game, it's missing associated units. Like, if I try and build a fucking Dvina site, it's missing almost everything except the actual launchers and the fucking search track radar. That's it. That's the only thing we have. We don't have the transloaders, we don't have the height finder. Well, no, we do have height finders. We don't have the IFF unit, like, none of that shit. The power cabins, any of those. You have to download mods if you want any of that fancy stuff. Revetments, whatever. That really needs to be base game content. Really, really needs to be base game content. Proper functional IADs, where the missiles use the correct tracking logic and the radar can, you know, guide them properly. That would be huge. Like, I was doing some testing just the other day with the ASA, the SA-8, if you speak NATO. And I found out why it never fucking hits anything in this server. It's because it never pulled more than 12G. That is a fucking 25G missile. It's listed as 18 in DCS. It's not even pulling that. But if the version we have is the version I think it's supposed to be, that's a 25G missile, and it's pulling 12. 12. Once. And then it never pulls more than about 6 after that one 12G pull. Like, it's just fucked. And, you know, it's... The reason the ASA was so cheap, and why some of the Warsaw Pact nations actually preferred it to Kub, is because it was 3-point command line guidance only. You know, kind of like the Dvina, except that even the Dvina had the option of half lead. The ASA is purely 3-point, so it should not lead the target. It flies a straight line between the launcher and the target. In DCS, they very obviously lead targets. They have proportional navigation just like a Kub does, which is completely wrong. The backup electro-optical tracker for it is not modeled. Like, we're just missing so much shit. Basic shit too. Like, you would think a game that has got so many modern blue modules where they can, you know, they have all these smart weapons to go blow up SAM sites with, you'd think they'd at least model the SAM sites accurately and give them a real challenge, but no. Sadly, that is not the case. It's so hit and miss too, like, For instance, from memory, first of all, the Dvina we have is not even, like, it's not even the correct missile for the launcher we have, first of all. I think the launchers we actually have are from Volkhov, I think. I don't even remember. I think TacView identifies it as Volkhov, but the missiles are Dvina. Like, what the fuck? And they actually pull more G than they should. That's the funny thing, is they actually maneuver better than they should to make up for the fact they don't track properly. And I've noticed that with a lot of the SAMs in DCS, is the missile in DCS has capabilities the real system didn't, but they're only there to make up for the fact that the tracking logic is completely off, which kind of skews the performance of the whole fucking setup. Like, it's dumb. Highly realistic, yeah, I know, right? Want to see some re? You might see some yet, but I got most of the re out of the way at the start of the stream before I even took off. But yeah, we've had the discussion about PvE gamers. Yeah, 4 point, the way you're describing it, sounds like half lead. Hey, Legolas. Overlord, Circus 1-4, set tripwire, 15.
Ghost 1-4, threat, raw, 272, 10, 600, hot, begin, warthog. Ghost 1-4, merged, 272, 600, begin, warthog.
Got a Tomcat, but got Viggened pretty quick after. Not sure how to handle Viggens in the 19. You pretty much don't. You pretty much don't, unless they're stupid enough to get into a low-speed turn fight, in which case you just run them out of energy and then loop over the top. But if they're smart enough to keep their speed up, there's not a lot you can do to them. You can outrate them theoretically, but they'll just, like, they'll extend away in the turn. They're that fast. So my general thing with Viggens in the 19 is try and avoid them as much as I can, or do like a stern conversion intercept and just hope that I hit with the guns, because they can't outrun 30mm. But I haven't had many engagements with them in the 19, especially in here. It's mostly been with the 21. The ideal Viggen engagement is with the 29, because you just lock them up and yeet an R27 and the problem solves itself. It's wonderful. It's so wonderful. I can't wait until the MiG-23. Scared of the Siri update on Enigmas? Yeah, kinda. Kinda. I have to admit, the whole new area they've added to the Syria map, I was kind of hyped at first when they announced it, but now I've seen it, like, the thing is, DCS does not do flat areas very well, because DCS uses tiling textures and things like that. You know, DCS doesn't use proper satellite imagery. DCS doesn't have any kind of proper building autogen. Well, kind of, sort of, not really. DCS maps remind me of kind of like in Strike Fighters, how you have the fucking hex tile, except it's more like square tile map, voxel map. It reminds me of that. It's probably the same technology. It's stuff that really should have gone in the 2000s at the latest. You know, like you load up Misfizz and you fly around the same area, like around. I did a flight where I started from H3 and just flew up to the Euphrates and then flew up the Euphrates to Samnieufa and landed there, and it looks so different. Like in Misfizz, it genuinely is quite pretty to look at, and you've got all the like all the trails through the desert, the pipelines and stuff. I mean, H3. All the H-air bases were built because of the oil pipeline. That's why they're there. They were air bases for the pipeline back when the RAF was flying in the area during the 30s and the 40s. So in DCS, it's sterile. There's nothing really there. It's the edge of the map, so if you fly like not even 2 minutes further east, you see the river just end and then like a really pixelated texture of the river continue. Like, DCS doesn't, or DCS Syria doesn't feature H2, even though it's on the part of the map that should, by rights, have high detail. I don't know, dude. Like, for me, the best part of the Syria map is the coast around Lebanon, because you've got all those hills and valleys and stuff. Like, the ground textures still look kind of crappy, to be honest. And I've said before, my main issue with Ugra's ground textures is they're washed out. There's no contrast or real colour to them. And Normandy's like that too. But there's at least terrain. Like, the terrain makes it interesting, even if it's still using generic textures, generic buildings, whatever. So that, in my opinion, is the best part of the Syria map. By far. And like, up around sort of northwestern Syria, up around the Turkish border near, like, Hatay province, that's alright too, again, because it's got interesting terrain. But as soon as you get out further east in Syria and down towards Iraq, it's just barren desert. In real life, and in Misfizz, because it uses satellite imagery, barren desert's really pretty. It's quite beautiful, because you've got the patterns in the sand from erosion, you've got patterns in the sand from centuries of nomadic tracks, you've got, you know, sand dunes that are blown by winds. Like, there's so much detail. There's impact craters from meteorites that, you know, have been left undisturbed for hundreds of years, whatever. In DCS, it's just, like, brown. And if you're lucky, there's some bushes in it. Like, it's just... I don't know. DCS doesn't do arid areas or sort of steppes or plains very well at all, in my opinion. To be fair, IL-2 doesn't do them amazingly either, but it does them better than DCS. And IL-2, once you get north of the Caucasus, up in the Kuban region, it's beautiful. Like, it might not be up to the same scratch as Misfizz still, but it's fucking beautiful. DCS is just... I don't know, dude. I don't know. They really need to overhaul their actual maps. And I'm hoping that they can do it as part of the whole global update they want to do, but I'm kind of also a little reserved in my excitement for that, because if the global update's just like low-res textures for most of the world, and then you have to buy high-res like this sort of thing for specific areas anyway, there's not going to be much point to it. Yeah, DCS does usually do an Easter sale. In fact, there might be one on now. Don't remember.
Overlord, dropkick 1-1, bogey dope.
Dropkick 1. That's such a good call sign. That is such a good call sign. Let's actually maybe go for the bombers. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope, bombers.
Circus 1-4.
We're a little closer to Kutaisi than I realized.
308, 225, 6,800. Flank east, 8-ship Strato Fortress. Kick 1-1, bogey dope.
Yeah, that's the other thing.
Kick 1-1, Overlord. Broad,
like, they're gonna need to get multi-thread out before they get the global update out, otherwise... Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. Just check nobody's rolling up on my 6. They probably are. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Circus 1-4, Overlord. Raw, 283, 75, 500. Flank northeast, Tiger 2.
He might be trying to escort them, but for the time being we're okay. I think what I'm going to do is head north for a bit, and then we'll turn directly into that.
Overlord. 239, 29,
we're still having that issue with SRS. It affects player speech too, but it affects Overlord a lot worse, so I am curious. I think it's a connection issue, not like a processing issue. I set fucking SRS to high priority on my CPU anyway, so it shouldn't fucking matter. Become the 1950s F-16. Yeah. I really love the MiG-19. I'm gonna have to start flying it in here more often, but the P5 just kind of makes it annoying sometimes. I still think, like, this is the thing, it's going to be difficult to do now because the MiG-29 and the Tomcat are going to have to go away to make this actually fun and work. But I really think that this server should go to AIM-9B, Falcon, if we get it with the Phantom, which I hope we do, R530, and then R3S, RS2US, R55, so all the shitty missiles,
45 kilometers.
because they're a lot of fun. Which aircraft? MiG-21 BIS. It's my favourite to fly in DCS. Although she can be a bit temperamental sometimes, and so can I. So it's a good match. I gather we actually have GCI now. We do. Excellent. If I had to guess, probably one of those Tomcats is going to try escort the bombers. Hey Plob, do you by any chance see if there's an F-14 escorting the bombers?
There's nothing on scope up near those bombers, 6 of them up there.
Awesome, cheers. Problem isn't there's too little area to play with. Yeah, sort of. I mean, it'd be nice to actually have an excuse to carry like a full load of ferry tanks and do some genuine deep penetration strikes. Like, that would be nice. But yeah, like their main issue is bugs and the depth of content in the sim, and things like clouds. Like these clouds, yeah, they look nice, but they're literally just a visual effect. They don't affect anything. There's no weather to go with them. They don't affect aircraft sensors at all. They don't affect IR missiles. They don't affect radars. Like nothing. These clouds are literally just a visual effect. They may as well not exist otherwise. That's a huge glaring flaw, and it's one that ED have said they're going to work on, and I hope they do work on it soon, because it's really fucking important, especially for the Cold War modules, but I don't know, dude. I don't know. Unfortunately, I think ED have kind of painted themselves into a corner where they have to keep doing early sort of access releases to keep cash flow coming in, and also they kind of prioritize things that look nice on YouTube trailers instead of things that actually fix the core gameplay, because the YouTube trailers are what bring in new players, but fixing the core gameplay doesn't, because, you know, they don't know any better, especially if they're coming from something like War Thunder or whatever. With that being said, War Thunder simulates IR missiles not being able to cope with clouds, which DCS does not. So there you go.
Circus 1-4 Magic update. Bombers are 293.94 kilometers.
293.94, cheers. YouTubers bring new players? They sure do. Which is a good thing, but, like, really, you gotta work on the core game, guys. You gotta do it. It needs it. They have done a bit, so there have been a number of updates which have actually really improved the core game, but unfortunately they put out just as many which have broken some things, like CA at the moment is fucked, worse than it was to begin with. Some vehicles, most notably the M60A3, cannot climb even a gentle slope at the moment. which really fucks up all of Alpin's missions. But one good thing is, they learned from the F-16 release. So the Apache came out really good from pretty much the opinions of everyone that I've heard talk about it, including people who are in the know about the real aircraft, like Gatto. He's really happy with the release, he's been playing the fuck out of it. The Hind release was really good, I was really happy with the Hind. Unfortunately, the Hind has been kind of languishing for a little while the Apache was being finished. Hopefully we'll see some more Hind updates soon though. Hopefully after the... Yeah, we say that literally every module they release. It's kind of depressing, really. Nothing on scope yet. We'll probably see the contrails before we pick them up on the radar. We are still conning, I think. It's pretty cold out. It's like -2 in this version of the mission, I think, so... We're 5,900 meters... Oh, sorry. Yeah, 5,900 meters and we're conning. I think con height in this mission starts at like 5. -5 is it? I thought it was -2. There you go. It's even colder. All a bunch of idiots, really, because we never... Yeah, really. Waiting for Petra voice lines. Likewise. But I like the ones they've done for George. Like, they give him a bit of character without being over the top, funny, haha Reddit humor, like Jester.
11 o'clock. The new 2000.
So that fills me with hope for Petrovich that he will actually be functional and not frustrating to work with, while still having enough character to like suspend your disbelief about there, you know, being another person in the front of the helicopter. Yeah, my SRS is munted, dude. It's been like this for a couple days. It's on and off, and I don't know what's causing it. I thought before that it was because I had a YouTube video like buffering in the background, but I have nothing open except OBS, and it's still shitting itself. So honestly, dude, I have no idea. It's fucking frustrating though. Update it. It should be up to date. I think I updated it just the other day, so it should be up to date.
Seconds 1 form check those bombers.
Not today, Floyd. I'm not feeling like that much of a Chad today. We just got the usual R3R and R60M. I need to get more practice with this at high altitude, because I stall this thing like a motherfucker up here. Did he even jettison his weapons? I don't think he did. Fucking tank. Kind of a waste of R60s, if I'm honest. Yeah, I can't tell if he's still got bombs on board.
Yep.
Can't lock him up. It's probably too close. Making a right pig's ass of this intercept. Finally. Okay, he's flying away, which probably means he's damaging RTB. Those guys are damaging RTB, I think. We've got some contrails behind us. Beam mode, I don't want to. It's kind of an exploit. It probably shouldn't be able to do it, to be honest. Trying not to get into bad habits again. Another friendly with us attacking the bombers. How's my fuel state? 2,000 liters. We're pretty good. Just gotta not get too far from a friendly airfield or road base. He's coming back, looks like, so we'll want to get into him. I just don't want to get too far from the main body here in case this MiG runs out of ammo or whatever and lets one through. Yeah, I know. All the bombers in this server fly pretty low, like 7 kilometers, 6, 7 kilometers, something like that. Mark 1.5. The fun trait of the MiG-21 in DCS, and from what I can kind of gather out of the manual in real life too, is that at Mark 1.5 to 2, like in that general region close to Mark 2, the aircraft will not actually give you enough pitch authority to stall itself. Like, I can go full back stick. I've slowed down a bit now so it won't work, but like Mark 1.6 plus I can go full back stick and the aircraft will not be able to stall itself because it just won't have enough pitch authority. So you tell it to turn and it just says no, basically. Okay, there's some there. So we're doing about 1.7 at the moment, we're also close to overspeed. So I'll come back out of burner. Gotta be conscious of my fuel. We've got one R60M left, and then the gun. Wait until we're pretty close for the R60M. Both so that they don't have time to flare it off, and also so that, you know, has the best possible chance of reaching them. Okay. Looks like it went for a flare. Of course it did. So we're gonna go up and over. The other MiG's coming to help me out with these two. I feel like getting that low B-52 first, because he's dropped out of cons, so he's going to be hard to find again. Looks like there's another one up there too. '29, yeah. The 29 is the fastest flyable plane in DCS until the MiG-23 arrives, at which point they'll both hold that title. Fastest accelerating and fastest overall. Fuel check, about 1,000, so we'll need to go home soon. Let's put a bit of rudder in there to get that on. Oh, Proof's up here hitting bombers with me. Nice. Yeah, we got 2 friendly IFF signals. 1 left, 1 right.
Alright, guys chasing those bombers. I'm showing 4 of them at Dalchik now. 3 of them looks like they're regrouping northwest of your position.
Boom! There goes a MiG-19. That was awesome. Okay, there he goes. Circus 1 for RTB fuel. Set it up for Tbilisi. We'll go all the way home, I think.
Banzai 1-1 Magic, if you want the rest of that bomber group 3 for 6 for 30 Ks.
203 kilometers, it's a long flight. I'm kind of on the fence, so we don't hold Kutaisi at the moment, so my options are either Tbilisi or a road base. Tbilisi's the easier landing. I've got enough fuel to fly 200, I think, if I keep this height. So, 120 from me for 200. Even if the map didn't show my own position, I'd be able to figure it out just from shooting a bearing off that. But yeah, we're way up here. So it's actually probably quicker to go to Hashuri. Yeah, I know. It'll just take ages. So we'll go to Hashuri, I think. They do if you have Yink's mod, which I don't at the moment. Don't have it installed, but yeah. If you have his mod installed, they do. Because you can just edit the RSBN file, like the database for the map, and add stuff to it. I wish we had actual placeable RSBN units in the mission editor like we do for TACANs, but that's on ED to do. So the good thing is, because we broke up that formation so early at the halfway point instead of right before they turned onto their bombing run, that gives us more time to clean up any stragglers. Yeah, well, exactly, Kang, which is the other thing. If that was added to the game, we would need the 21's RSBN to be updated to use the in-game RSBN, which it really needs to be anyway, regardless. That would kind of add some incentive to do it, I think. Just gonna go ahead and put her on autopilot for a bit. It could be worse. It could be like Misfizz, where there's like 20 different versions of the exact same thing by different developers and none of them talk to each other. Yeah, lots of stuff on the 21 really needs a rework, unfortunately. Still my favourite module, but there's a lot of stuff that needs reworking. She's showing her age. Is the autopilot in this realistic? It's actually not as good as it should be. It should be a lot better than this. So the level hold, the recovery mode, which I'm using now, that is an actual real thing, and it's probably functioning about the way it should. It should have a bit of bob in it, particularly if you're below a certain speed. The stabilized mode does the actual opposite of what it's supposed to do at the moment, so if you turn on the stabilized mode, the aircraft gains inertia. In fact, it feels like the normal flight model doesn't have inertia, and then when you turn that mode on, it gains it. It's fucking bizarre. Anyway, the stabilize mode, what that's actually supposed to do is kind of like an attitude hold. It's like an always-on attitude hold. And so you just plug in that, and the aircraft will hold whatever fucking attitude you pointed at. So you can just point the nose and let go of the stick, and the aircraft will keep going that way. Under this rubber collar here, where the stick connects to the stick base, I could go fetch mine, but I can't be asked to get out my seat. There's 8 micro switches, 4 cardinal directions, 2 switches each. So there's 8 micro switches, and those are acted upon by the actual stick extension, and they're pressure trips for the autopilot. So when you put pressure on the stick, it trips the autopilot to disengage in that channel, and so you have manual control of the aircraft again. So you can just have stabilize mode permanently on and move the stick, and the aircraft will obey your command as it normally would. And then as soon as you release the stick, the aircraft just says, "Oh, that's where you want me," and it stabilizes on that. Which I believe is similar to what the Tomcat does if you don't give the autopilot a reference. I think if you put it in autopilot but don't give it an autopilot reference, I think the Tomcat does basically the same thing as what this should do. Like, the Soviet autopilots were legitimately really, really good. The Soviets, you know, we all know that their electronics were lagging behind in some areas, but their automation was really impressive. Really, really impressive. So it could be worse if they were just waterfowl. Yeah, that is a thought, actually. That is a thought. So we're actually gonna be closer to Karaleti, which is probably safer to land at, but we'll go for Khashuri because it's easy to spot from the air as well. And there's quite a decent run up on landing. So we're going to go ahead and disable the autopilot, come off the throttle a bit, and we'll do the old going downstairs maneuver. Yeah, Buran made its first, and I think only, actual spaceflight completely automated, including the landing. Not as in, like, controlled, but fully automated. Landing. I don't know how to use the landing mode of the autopilot, and it doesn't, like, it's not a landing mode, it's an approach autopilot. This is really important, guys, really, really important in both the MiG-21 and the Mirage. It is not a landing mode in the autopilot, it's a landing approach mode. The aircraft will put you over the threshold at the right altitude, the right heading, everything, but you have to fly the last 50 meters or so of the approach. The aircraft is not designed to do that for you. If you think it's a landing autopilot and you just go hands off till touchdown, you know, like a lot of people are like, oh, why is the Mirage landing autopilot so rough on the landing gear? That's why. It's not there to land the plane for you, it's there to put you over the fucking piano keys. How intensely working on MiG-21 to fix these issues? It's kind of hit and miss. So some issues, I'll bug report them because I usually only just found out about them myself, and within like 2 days, Dolphin has them fixed. Other issues are a bit harder to work on. For instance, to fix the radar would probably require like rewriting most of the code in the entire module. So, shall we say the political capital to get that happening is just not there at the moment, while Magnitude have other modules to work on. I think once the Corsair is complete, the F4U, it'll be a little easier to get them to work on stuff. Because Magnitude's a very small team as well, bear in mind. And they do have several modules in the works. So I think once the Corsair's out, it should be a little easier to get them. Oh, what's wrong with the radar? It is a very long list. But basically, it detects things too consistently at too long of a distance. It performs ridiculously well at low altitude, where it should be basically unusable. The stabilization limits aren't modeled properly. In fact, the roll stabilization limits aren't modeled at all. The pitch ones are kind of modeled. There are many things about it that don't work right. The anti-jam modes are actually nowhere near as good as they should be, or as interesting as they should be. Like, there's a lot of stuff on the 21 that just isn't there. Hello? Get our landing gear down. We'll go ahead and double check I remembered to put the blown flaps back on, which I did. And there's our road base just up ahead of us on the edge of the town of Khashuri. Probably should have checked to see crosswind. It looks like there might be a bit of a wind, but not too bad. We'll be able to tell as we get closer to the ground anyway. Holding her in about 400 kilometers an hour approach. Yeah, I feel like there's a little bit of a... Yeah, there's a crosswind. You can see it in the chimney stacks there. So we're going to hold her pretty much the way she's pointing. And kind of crab in towards the final approach. Keeping the power on all the way down, especially because there is a crosswind. And then once the wheels are firmly on the ground, all of the wheels firmly on the ground, without a bounce ideally, that's when we cut the power to idle. There we go. Nice and easy. And remember guys, the regulars will know this because I say it every stream, but for those who don't fly the MiG-21 much and are having difficulty landing it, don't listen to Reddit, they don't know what they're talking about. The biggest reason people find this hard to land is because they don't know how the plane works. They haven't educated themselves about how it works. The reason that normies have a hard time landing the MiG-21 is because they don't understand how a blown flap system works. The aircraft taps air off the compressor stage of the engine to blow over the top of the flaps to generate extra lift. When you cut the throttle, that system disengages and you've just lost half your lift. You have very small wings relative to the size and weight of the aircraft. You cannot afford to lose half your lift on final, and that's where it's coming from. That's why people die landing this thing, is because they come off the power too early, they lose their lift, and they just smack into the ground. A delta-winged aircraft, any delta wing, but particularly the MiG-21, if you get into what's called the second regime, which is where you're, to sustain level flight, you have to put on more angle of attack, but putting on more angle of attack in a delta-winged aircraft slows you down even further. So it becomes this really horrible feedback loop. That's what kills people in the MiG-21. You know, most real-life MiG-21 crashes, especially ones that result in fatalities, because the pilot didn't have time to eject, are exactly because of that effect. They got into second regime on landing approach, and they either waited too long to make the decision to eject, or they just couldn't. You know, it's not any fault of the aircraft, it's not because MiG-21s are dangerous or bad or unsafely built or anything like that. It's because the aircraft will bite you if you don't understand how it works and you don't treat it right. Any aircraft of this vintage, especially the delta-winged ones, will do the exact same thing. If we ever get a Mirage 3, expect it to be even worse in that regard, because the Mirage 3 is a pure delta, and it also has quite an underpowered engine. Hopefully they can rearm me here. I might need to taxi further forwards. We're also going to swap out the fuel tank for a 490, and we're going to go to a lighter loadout, I think. No, I'm not far enough forward. So where it says not available, that's because I'm not in the rearm zone. But these red flags, these show the spawn area of the road base, so if I park in there, somebody might spawn on top of me and basically telefrag me. So I'm going to have to taxi all the way to the front of the road base and rearm there. And just pray nobody spawns in for like the next 2 seconds until I'm out of the red flags. So here we're safe to stop. And now we can rearm. R13M, if we weren't outnumbered and fighting Tomcats, I'd be tempted. One day I will. Like I said, I honestly think this server would be a lot more fun and a lot better off, especially the way it's been playing lately, if they got rid of all of the advanced missiles and went back to basic bitch, R3S, AIM-9B, R55. I think that would be a lot of fun. But I know a lot of people would complain because if you take away the easy mode missiles, they can't get kills anymore. Thanks, I couldn't land this thing for shit. Yeah, look, it can be difficult to get your head around at first, but once you actually pull it off and you kind of get the muscle memory going, it's easy. Like, I could land this thing in my sleep now. Conversely, I find a lot of things people say are easy to land, like the Hornet. I find that difficult because it works in a completely different way. But this, in Misfits, the F-104, because the F-104 also has a blown flap system, it's very similar to land, similar speeds, everything. They don't bother me. You know, I find it quite easy. Yeah, rear aspect only. Like, Alpine Server became so much more enjoyable. I mean, aside from the drama back and forth over who had the best missiles and balance bullshit. But in terms of actual gameplay, Alpine Server has been so much more fun since he got rid of the all-aspect missiles. And I'm kind of hoping that once the F1 comes out and it brings the older AIM-9s with it, and the Magic 1, I'm kind of hoping we can maybe persuade him to start moving back towards old missiles, so no R60s and no AIM-9Ps. What Western plane do you want in DCS? There are a lot. I want the entire Century series, so F101, I want an F101B, F102, or, like, I would prefer an F106 to an F102, but I'd take either of them, or both. F104, obviously, I'd like an F104C or an F104G. An S would be interesting, but I prefer one of the earlier ones. G, probably, ideally, since it was so widely exported. An F105, I think, is a must. And then, you know, like, that's the F100 as well, or Sabre will kill me if I forget that one. There's a lot of Western, like, my list of Western planes I want in DCS is actually bigger than the list of Eastern planes I want in DCS. Because we have most of the... we have most of the Mikoyan fighters at this point. We don't have all the variants, and there's a lot of variants to have, but at least we've got them represented, whereas a lot of Western aircraft aren't represented at all in DCS. F1. I want my fucking F111. That's what I want. We're going to remember to put our flaps back up to takeoff, otherwise we would have the afterburner blowout and loss of thrust on takeoff, which is about the worst thing possible. That was what killed a lot of F-104 pilots, while the J79 was still having teething issues. Uppies. Oh, that was way too aggressive of a rotation, because I forgot to reset my trim, but we got away with it just. What causes that? In the F-104 or in this? In this, it's when the blown flap system's active, the afterburner will not ignite. So when the landing flaps are down, or when the flaps are down below 30 degrees, so takeoff is 25, landing is 45. When the flaps are below 30 degrees, it trips a micro switch, which enables a boundary layer control system when this switch is on. So with the blown flap system running, the afterburner will not ignite, but because this is still old school, you know, mechanically controlled engine, it's not FADEC, when the throttle is in the afterburner position, it will schedule the nozzle open as if the afterburner is ignited anyway. So you now have a fully open nozzle, but you have the engine not in afterburner, and that just shits your thrust completely, because you're trying to push less air, or you know, like the same amount of air you would normally have with a fully closed throttle, you're trying to push that same amount of air through an open nozzle. So Bernoulli's principle basically says no, and you fall out of the sky. In the case of the F-104, it was just unreliable igniters on the afterburner. The Su-9 had the same problem, the MiG-19 actually had the same problem on its RD-9s. Yeah, that's what causes that bang, which Nin's sound mod adds for the 21, is because the nozzle's already open when it ignites. So you'll notice actually in the 21, it's even more noticeable in the F5, there's a slight loss of thrust before the afterburner ignites, because the nozzle schedule's open and then the igniter goes on. Plop still on Freak. Plop is not still on Freak, so we'll go back to Overlord.
10, 2000, beam north, Sabre, Tiger 2, Warthog.
Overlord,
Ghost
Circus
1-2,
1-4,
merged, 231, 500, Tiger 2. Break, Ghost 1-2, merged, 235, 1100, Warthog. Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 291, 47, 600. Beam northeast. Saber.
Oh, it's very low cloud. Very, very low cloud.
Overlord, Joker 1-1, Bogey Dog.
Got DC'd in the last 3 times I tried reconnecting, it just DCs me out. Never had these issues normally. Yeah, I've had that happen once or twice.
5,000.
Usually when it does that kind of thing, I have to restart DCS.
Ghost 2. Threat. Raw. 349. 10. 5. Hot. Very fast. Tiger 2.
See this? See this shit with the
Ghost 1-2.
SRS stuttering is what kills me.
3,800.
It really annoys the
Tomcat.
shit out of me because it fucking makes it really difficult to figure out where shit is. I'll hear like one number.
Overlord, Eagle 1-2, request Bogey Dope, Strato Fortress.
Eagle 1-2. Overlord. 327. 91. 5,000. Flag east. Strato Fortress.
Yeah, compressor stalls are absolutely no bueno. You lose power, there's a risk of the engine just shitting itself completely, and also it drives the temperatures up really badly. Really, really badly. That's why quite often when you do get compressor stalls, you'll see flames belching out the back of the engine. It is not good for the engine at all. That's not good for you. Because what is not good for the engine is not good for the pilot. Is DCS model missiles not arming? No. Not really, no. I don't know if it models safety fusing distance on things like RPGs or whatever, but no, it doesn't model dud missiles at all. I think I've seen a video of that actually, Josh, yeah. Oh yeah, no, that's just A10 damage model.txt. Was it an R60 you hit him with? Overlord Circus 1-4, Bogey Dope. Although I've had the same thing with fucking R3Rs sometimes.
242, 30, 800, beam north, Tiger 2.
Hello. Oh, got a friendly on him now. Oh, that might be... Is that a friendly on top of it? Yeah. There's a merge. And now we're picking up the hostile again. This is why you gotta be really careful who you lock and who you shoot at. Like, if you try and lock somebody in a merge, there's a pretty high chance it locked the friendly instead. And I think that's how I got team killed in the 29 earlier, is old mate got a bit panicked, tried to lock the first thing he saw on the scope, and it turned out to grab me instead of the saber I was merged with.
Beam northeast, Strata Fortress.
God, that's a mess. There's so many friendlies there. I'm not going to fire an R3R at this until I'm sure I've got the correct thing locked, but I'm going to use it to cue myself onto the target so I know where to look. You can see the flares. That's a saber. Didn't realize he was nose aspect to me, that's going to be a problem. I think he's aware of me now. And the fact somebody is locking me is concerning because I know there's Tomcats around. Turn fighting a saber is generally bad for one's health, so I'm going to stay in the vertical and let them keep them occupied. Oh, MiG-15 down there, which is good.
Joker 1-1, Overlord, Raw, 007, 46, 4,900, Hot, Strato Fortress.
Overlord, Eagle 1-2.
Another Su-25, I swear I just saw fucking F5 go up over me.
Eagle 1-2, Overlord, Raw, 307, 28, 4,800, flank south, Strato Fortress.
Okay, I've successfully lost sight of every single person I've merged with, which is excellent. clear at the moment.
Mole 84, Overlord. Copy. Merge calls only.
Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Mole 84, merged. 351,
I don't like that I'm getting locked,
1700.
though. It's
Saber,
concerning.
Tiger 2. Circus 14, Overlord. Raw, 1045, 1200. Hot, Saber.
Yeah, Saber's chasing me. I don't see him, but he's chasing me. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Circus 14, Overlord.
Something on the
Raw,
nose for a second there.
0557, 1400. Flag south, Saber, Tiger 2.
Shit. There's something.
Overlord, Mag 1-1.
That's the
Set
F5.
require 12 kilometers.
Mag 11, Overlord. I could not find you on scope.
And he tanked it. Just took that R60 like it was fucking nothing. I'm gonna lose him through this
Overlord,
cloud.
Eagle 1-2, request bogey dope, Stratofilter.
Eagle 1-2, Overlord. Nothing on scope.
Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. There he is. Holy fuck,
Circus
what a mess.
14, Overlord. Raw, 3082, 1100. Hot, Saber, Tiger 2.
It's a tiger as well, I think. I can't quite tell against the ground. No, it's a 21. I'm glad I didn't shoot. Some of the liveries on the 21 make it really hard to discern their wing shape from a distance, because they blend in with the ground so well. That's the tiger. Looks like he might be engine. Oh, he just ejected. Yeah, we got his engines, I guess. Saber's below me, duking it out with the MiG-15. That was the Saber just went under me. You can tell the Saber, because he has engine smoke, the 15 doesn't. The 15's a little shorter and tubbier as well. The Saber's got a very long, sleek tail. Okay, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, he's so slow. Come on. Get one out on him. Clipped his tail. That's us out of our 60s. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here while I still can. Oh, Stan! Cheers for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Circus 14, Overlord. Raw, 263, 33, 300. Hot, fast, begin.
We can come out of burner because we should be okay. Flights are going well. We're in the MiG-21 today.
Overlord, Joker 1-1 Eagle.
So I'll go back to the same road base.
Joker 1-1, Overlord. Raw, 255, 92, 300. Beam south, begin.
Is there a link to link or something to your settings for DCS? I can't remember if I posted it in Discord or not. Probably not. I can show you on screen in a minute. Once I'm on the ground at the road base, I'll bring up the settings. Look, we were a good boy. We didn't even break 8G. Perfect. Efficient use of the MiG-21 for once. By the way, for people who have trouble finding depots, that's what a depot looks like. Right there, that's a depot. So they're typically a rectangular cluster of buildings and sometimes trucks.
Joker 1-1.
And they'll have
Bogey dope.
anti-air units either side of them, usually. So that's a depot. The
Joker
blue
1-1,
depots tend to have
Overlord.
trucks instead of
Raw,
the center building. So
256, 72, 500. Hot, begin.
there's the road base. Down there. So we'll get some distance and then come back in. No need to rush. The Vigan might be going for the depot though, and if he goes to the depot and survives his attack run, he'll probably try and shoot me, so we'll put her on the ground before he gets here. Road bases are now protected. Not only are they off the list of things you're allowed to attack, but it will actually despawn your weapons if you shoot too close to one. It's a little overtuned at the moment, so if you try and shoot air-to-air at an aircraft overflying one, sometimes it'll punish you. But anyway, road bases are off limits now, but airfields are open game, and I have like already found a big brain strat for attacking Syke without flying into its sand bubble. It involves the Su-25, S-13s, and coming in at high altitude, setting up the site as if I'm going to do a bombing run and then just yeeting the S-13s from like 10 kilometers away, which is quite fun. I'm too fast here, so I'm going to have to do another orbit. Too fast and too low, which is how my landings usually start.
Overlord, Moon 1-1, bogey dope.
Long range mode, but more ghetto? Yeah, basically.
264, 85, 2100, drag west, begin.
It was pretty funny. I was doing it yesterday, because we were outnumbered again, so I was just fucking around. And climbed up and thought, I wonder if I can reach. And sure enough, it can reach. So we gotta remember there's a crosswind.
Overlord, copy, warning 15 kilometers. Overlord, Mole 84, set tripwire 3. Mold 84, Overlord, I could not find you on scope.
Mold 84. Misheard him just
Overlord,
a little.
Mole 84, set tripwire 3.
Oh, bounce. But not too big of a bounce, so we got away with it.
Overlord, copy, merge calls only.
If you have a bounce, do not go to afterburner, go to mill power. If you go to afterburner, you will die. So, if you have to go around for whatever reason in the MiG-21, go mill power, then retract the flaps, then go afterburner, in that sequence. It has to be in that sequence, or you're going to have a really bad day. How do you make sure road bases are clear when you land on them? I don't. I just chance it. I mean, we did do an overflight this time to kind of check if anyone was spawned in, but usually I just chance it. I think most people do, to be honest. And for instance here, where I'm taxiing through the spawn area, somebody might spawn on top of me. I'm just gonna hope they don't. Because that would be bad. I don't actually know if Hashuri is active at the moment, though. It might be too close to the front line. It actually is too close to the front line. I should have turned there. I'm not going to have enough room here. Well, I might, but it's going to be a pain. I'll have to go all the way further up here and turn in this big area. Because if I stop moving, I'm stuck, and I won't get out. But at the same time, I don't want to hit a lamppost, or not a lamppost, but a power pole. We just missed that tree. Barely. She doesn't steer so well on grass. Oh, don't stop, don't stop, don't stop. Come on. And then we overshot, but we're good. As long as you've got one wheel on concrete, the MiG-21's usually not bad. It's not like the Tomcat where one wheel on grass is a death sentence. But if we go completely into the grass and we stop, we're not getting out of it, no matter what we do. Oh, we could put the SPRDs on. The spear delators will get us out of grass in a straight line into the nearest building.
Overlord, Ra, 301, 38, 600.
The kind where we keep the throttle up and make sure the aircraft does not at any point come to a stop, that kind. I'm sitting kind of crooked, I'll have to remember that when I go to take off. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. One, two, three, and one for luck. No. It's actually, a notice was put out not to use them from the road bases because they're coded as missiles in DCS. Like, this is how janky the MiG-21 is because it's such an old module. This started its life as a mod. This was an actual unofficial mod made for Flaming Cliffs 2 originally. But the way they're coded is they're missiles, and so they actually leave craters in the road when they fall off. Oops.
Overlord, Moon 1-1, set tripwire 12 kilometers.
Moon 1-1.
Alright, settings.
Overlord. Copy. Merge calls only.
So this is what we got. Textures high, terrain textures high, civ traffic high, water high, visibility range extreme, heat blur high, shadows high, 1920 by 1080 because that's my native resolution. I've only got a 24-inch monitor. I've only got this on one monitor. I don't split DCS across two. I don't know why you would.
Viper 1-2. Overlord. 5-5.
1024 res for cockpit displays, 4 times MSAA, depth of field off, because it's annoying. Like, it doesn't calculate properly, it focuses on the wrong thing a lot. Depth of field in games is generally a screenshot thing, it's not very fun in normal gameplay, unless you're looking through a magnified optic like in Gunner Heat PC, because they've done it pretty well. Lens effects, none, because that seriously tanks your frame rate, and also in real life you're not looking, unless you're me, with glasses, you're not looking through a lens, you're looking through your eyes, which don't get fucking solar flare. Motion blur off, because it kills frames and it makes me kind of nauseous. Motion blur doesn't look too bad in DCS if you've got a decent enough PC, but I prefer, like, visual crispness to motion blur, to be honest. Might try it again sometime. Clouds, ultra... 1.5 times the SSAA just to kill the Jaggies. If you want to be able to spot at long distance, turn this off. This setting, SSAA, is what makes spotting so hard in DCS. If you want to see people from fucking 100 miles away, turn that shit off. SSLR on, which is water reflections and reflections on bare metal aircraft. SSAO on. Clutter and grass, all that turned all the way up. Gamma 2.2, 16 times isotropic. Default textures. Cockpit global illumination on, and then the rest is just whatever. And somebody spawned behind me, so I need to move my fat ass out of his way.
Overlord. Raw. 279. 108. Angels 2.
Take just one. Oh my god. The memes. The fucking memes if you took just one. Oh shit, I forgot to have my fucking emergency burner on for that takeoff. Oopsies, I thought she came off the ground a bit lively. I'll just leave it on. Usually I don't take off with the emergency burner, so I'll turn it off on landing approach. Not really because it causes any issues, it's just that if you're not expecting it to be on, it can make the rotation a bit violent when you come off the ground. And it burns through fuel faster. You don't really get that much, like, it doesn't shorten your takeoff roll by that much in DCS either. So, like, even in real life, it doesn't really shorten your takeoff roll by a significant amount from memory. It's like not even 100 meters difference. Hey, Tote's on the server. Imagine people in that building looking out their window and seeing that. Yeah, I know, right? Don't disconnect me, please, DCS. It's gonna be a disconnect or a crash. Disconnect. Second time today. Actually, the third time today, I think, because I was playing earlier. Gives me the shits. There's one person on... Oh, it's Raviar. It's a really long mission, though, and it's really helicopter-centric. We're going to be on Alpins later, because he's running a new mission. But, yeah, I'm not going to hop on just yet. For those of you who haven't been around this stream that long, the two servers that I really recommend for Cold War stuff are this one, Cold War 1947 to 1991. We usually just call it Alpin's server because he runs it. That runs... Wait a minute. Has he moved the server box? No way. It's showing the wrong flag, surely. I wouldn't have 298 ping to Canada anyway. Interesting. The server's in France, but it's showing Canadian flag. Anyway, no, it's not in Canada because like 298 ping is my ping to France. It's not my ping to Canada, or it shouldn't be anyway. Maybe he has moved it. I'll have to ask him. But this server runs set piece missions, so often the missions will go for between 3 and 10 hours. It's very heavily centered around helicopters, sling loading stuff, combined arms, so the ground units in DCS. You can still get on there and fly a fighter if that's what you want to do, but like it's, you know, the mission is won by helicopters and ground troops basically, and the fighter guys are there to provide cover for it. So that's my main server I play on. And because I do enjoy a lot of the set-piece missions, that's where I'll tend to go, as long as it's got players on it. And then the other one, which is newer, is Enigma's Dynamic Cold War campaign. Enigma's is a bit more friendly to new players, because you can see your position on the F10 map. The objectives are, like, nothing really changes. It's a dynamic campaign, but it's very simple to understand. The front line is drawn on the map. You kill ground units to move the front line east or west. It's very, very simple, very new player friendly. Alpins is a bit more complex. I'm not going to say it's not new player friendly, because the first DCS server I ever played on, the second day of me playing DCS, was Alpin's server, and I've never left it. So Alpin's server is a bit more challenging, but definitely not overwhelming, I would say. The biggest thing that stops people playing on Alpin's server is they psych themselves out. You know, like learning to navigate without the F10 own position marker is not difficult, especially in the MiG-21, because you have RSBN. You just figure out how to use the RSBN system. It takes you not even 3 minutes to figure out how to use that. It's very simple, and then you just use that as a beacon to navigate around. You can, you know, use that to find your way to different airfields. You can use it as I do, which is a go home beacon. So I'll set it to my own airfield, and then I'll fly in the direction that I know the actual action's in. You know, you just check the briefing. Briefing says, oh, well, the action's happening here. Check F10 map, figure out the bearing, fly to that, have a few fights, whatever, and then if I survive the fights, I just climb up until the RSBN picks up the beacon at my home airfield, and I follow the needles all the way home. It's very, very simple, guys. Like, there's no reason to be intimidated by it. And it's, like, if you don't learn to use the radio navigation, or, like, you don't even have to do Dead Reckoning. I would recommend learning to do Dead Reckoning. It's an important life skill. Like, that thing will be, you know, it'll be useful everywhere if you can do Dead Reckoning navigation, but you don't even need to. Just learn the radio navigation. It's nice and simple. It will get you on the server. You'll have no issues. People make a big deal out of it. It really isn't a big deal. Still in France? Yeah, it's weird. It's showing a Canadian flag. Really weird. Kind of annoyed by that. If I jump back in, it's probably going to do the same thing again, but we'll hop back in. I'm going to fly all the way out from fucking Tbilisi again, though. Might do a MiG-19 flight, actually. I'll probably get shot in the face with an INP-5, but we'll grab the MiG-19, I think. I have 9 credits. I'm 1 ground kill or bomber kill short of having another MiG-29, but I've kind of mostly been flying the MiG-29 in here lately, because, you know, why not? We've been outnumbered and we need something to equalize it, so that's what I've been flying. I don't know why this thing's still on fucking hot start. It really doesn't need to be hot started. Interesting, it's even... It even seems to have a beacon set up already for the fucking arc, but it actually doesn't. Let's turn all our weapons on. I usually wait until I'm in the air to turn the missiles on, but I'll do it on the ground today because feeling a bit spicy. Let's double check which frequency the radio is on. Make sure we got our takeoff flaps. Don't forget that switch or you'll fire both missiles instead of one, which I do all the time. Oh, we're all the way back here at Karaleti. 353 would be a useful beacon to have set up. So let's set this to inner. And then 353. Oh, right, because I need to be an antenna. So 353. Hopefully nobody's parked behind me wanting me to move. That should be it there. And then do we have another useful beacon over here? We've got one at Kataisi, but that's deep in blue territory. 462. I should have set that as inner. Shit, because that's right here. But we'll set it on outer. We'll go outer. We're in the correct range already. Antenna and 462. I really wish you didn't have to go into antenna mode to unlock the controls for it. I don't think that's realistic. I think they've done that because it's like that would break the system in real life or it might damage it. I'll have to ask about it actually. Overstratus would know probably why it was done like that. But yeah, like this is the same Arc 5 that the MiG-15 has in DCS, and they work differently, so it might be something that we can get fixed, perhaps, or get tweaked. Oh, you know what would be a good idea? Grabbing some missiles. That would be a really clever idea. For a big brain person. We don't need fuel tanks because we're so close to the front line, but we definitely want some fucking missiles. Jesus. Amateur hour over here. And we'll change our ammo belts to OFZT, which is high explosive incendiary fragmentation tracer, and that is the good shit for engaging aircraft. I'll grab a pair of... It's interesting, it does call them K13A, so technically they should be an A9B, basically, but they're just an R3S. And they behave like the R3S. Taking off from a road base and across... Oh, actually no, we got a headwind here, more or less. That's good. That's really good, because this thing cannot cope with crosswinds. The aircraft doesn't get rudder authority until it's already going quite fast, so if you try and take off in a really strong crosswind, you're just going to go sideways. It's really difficult to do on the 19. I'll check my SRS once I'm in the air, because I don't think it's reconnected properly. Otherwise I'd be hearing Overlord a lot right now. Oh, she actually has inertia now. It feels so good. A little nose bob you get with pitch, and now the roll inertia is quite strong too, especially at high speed. At low speed it wallows really noticeably, but at high speed she'll overroll if you let her. as a really good fix. Let me restart SRS for the second time today. We're on 124, so channel... Oh, why is that fucking overlay there? Should be off the side of the screen. So channel 2 is that one. We'll go to the secondary Overlord channel because it's less crowded. Overlord, Circus 1-4, set tripwire, 15.
Circus 1-4, Overlord. Copy. Warning 15 kilometers.
Missile tone's so quiet. So, a heads up for people making missions for the MiG-19, if you're having trouble hearing the missile tone and you want to make it louder, there's no control in the aircraft to turn up the volume. That would be set by the ground crew. And so to actually do that in the MiG-19 in DCS, you have to set the missile syke tone volume in the mission editor. There's a setting for it in the mission editor. That's what you have to change to get a louder tone for the R3S. It's not common knowledge, and I have yet to find a single mission for this aircraft where somebody has actually done it. So just putting the word out there. Get a lot more. See, my biggest complaint with this thing previously, you know, flight model wise, even after the turn fix was added, was that it felt a little more sterile than 21, and it didn't bob and weave around. It does now. It feels so good.
Scorpion 1-2, merged.
So good.
600, Tiger 2. Scorpion 1-2, threat, Bra, 237, 10, 800, beam southeast, Saber, Warthog. Scorpion 1-2, threat, Bra, 283.
What I'm actually going to do...
500, beam northeast, Warthog. Scorpion 1-2, merged, 229, 800, Saber, Warthog.
Yeah.
Scorpion 1-2, threat, Bra,
What I'm going to do
269, 10,
is I'm going to turn the radar off, and I'm going to go to optical mode on the gun sight. We're going to pretend we're a MiG-19S.
merged, 319.
I'll probably just leave it caged mostly though. I don't trust the gyro in this.
Scorpion 1-2, merged, 278, 1200, Tiger 2.
And we're gonna... Oh my god. That was way too much. We're gonna set it to about... there-ish. Should be the right size for an F5 or a Saber. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dart.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 274, 58, 700, flag southeast, Saber.
I've really got to get better at my rudder inputs with this. Although, like I said, at high speed you basically don't have a rudder in the 19. Low speed or high speed, the rudder just doesn't work.
Overlord, Bra, 287, 18, 600, beam northeast, Saber, Tiger 2.
Something I've noticed, particularly in Misfizz, is my rudder work is still really sloppy. I haven't flown in real life for about 4 years at this point. And even when I did fly in real life, I was pretty sloppy on the rudder, so... Like, my rudder inputs tend to either, like, I'll kick the rudder and then bank, which was a habit I picked up from Rise of Flight, or I'll bank, and then I'll put in the rudder too late, so like, the aircraft's already balancing itself out, and I've just fucked it.
Overlord EC21, set tripwire, 1.
MiG-19 radars are worst in the game in terms of overall, yes. It's the oldest radar in the game, so it's the worst. It's got some really cool features, though.
Break, easy 2-1.
Like, this thing essentially has track-while scan. This is a 1950s radar, and it basically has track-while scan.
302, 15.
It's quite interesting.
Flag south, fast, begin. Easy 2-1. Overlord.
There's a product of its time. Like, the radar isn't there to guide weapons or for you to find things independently. It's there so you can find a bomber in bad weather or at night and kill it with the guns. That's the only reason that radar's there. It's not a search radar, it's a, you know, a gunnery direction radar, basically. It's the next up, it's pretty much the next step up from the radio ranging gun sights of the Sabre or the early MiG-21. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dirt. Yep, 1955 or 56 for this aircraft, I think. 12 kilometers. 12.
1000. Hot. Tiger 2.
And that's if it even detects the target.
Circus 1-4. Threat. Bra. 220. 15. 800. Beam north. Fast. Tiger 2.
Oh boy.
Circus 1-4. Threat. Bra. 271. 15. 600. Beam north. Tiger 2. Begin. Warthog.
Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dart. Oh, that's fair, yeah,
Circus
that is technically a radar.
Overlord. Bra. 261. 11. 500. Drag northwest. Fast. Tiger 2.
Father worked on radar on aircraft at Boscombe down. Nice, dude, nice. Awesome. What kind of aircraft, if you don't mind me asking? I have a very deep-seated love for post-World War II British all-weather fighters.
1,600. Hot. Sabre. Tiger 2.
I would do filthy things to have a Gloucester Javelin in this game.
Circus 1-4. Merged. 345. 900. Tiger 2.
There he is. Oh, no, that's a helicopter. Shit. Where's me Tiger?
Circus 1-4. Merged.
That's something.
009. 900.
Oh, that's a fucking Vigan.
Circus 1-4. Merged. 343. 900. Warthog.
What the fuck was that? He's probably gonna outrun this, but... Or he's gonna out-G it, actually, is what he's gonna do. Yeah, it's never gonna catch him. What the fuck is this lag?
Overlord, Scorpion 1-2, where is Circus 1-4?
Out-G'd it.
Scorpion 1-2. Overlord. Bra.
Yeah, you pretty much can't really chase Vigans in this.
Angels 2.
Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope, Tiger. Break off from him.
Circus 1-4. Overlord. Bra. 341. 2. 900. Drag north. Fast. Begin. Warthog.
Jesus.
Circus 1-4.
Where's the Warthog?
Threat.
I can at
Bra.
least believe that.
270. 14. 700. Beam north. Sabre.
Holy fuck, it's busy here.
DC-21. Merged. 034. 700. Sabre.
6. I'm worried
Circus
about that
1-4.
Warthog.
Threat. Bra. 269. 15.
Oh, that roll
Beam
inertia.
north. Sabre.
But be careful with that, you'll rip your ailerons if you roll too fast in the 19. Looks like a 21. That's an F5. Okay, we found our Tiger. And I am a little slow here. Holy shit, okay, there's something else there, which I don't know if it's shooting at him or me. Or yes, both. All of the above. Looks like I just got away from that. That's a Tiger. Looks like something oh, it's probably a Sam shooting at him. No, there's a 21 there as well. There's a 21. Unfortunately, the MiG-19 can outrate the F5 pretty nicely, but the time it takes you to wind around on their tail, some of them are smart enough to do what he just did and realize it wasn't working and double back, but a lot of the time you'll get third-partied. Okay, he's chasing the 21, and there's another 21 off my right. I think I saw some 21 flares pop over there. Oh, I wish I still had a fucking R3S. I should have saved them. He would have been dead. Or possibly the 21 would have been dead, because you can't tell what they've uncaged on in the MiG-19. Fucking 21s are yeeting missiles everywhere, don't know what at. This is a proper fucking chase. Haven't had one like this for a while. We got a fucking proper conga line here.
Circus 1-4. Merged. 294.
Uh-oh.
400. Tiger 2.
Oh shit, another one. I need the MiG-21 to slow down and start turning hard to get the Tiger to... Oh, holy fuck, there goes the other fucking F5. Okay, this is dangerous for me extending like this after this guy. Oh, F5 just killed himself. Blue team. Blue moment. I think that's the other F5 down there. Yeah, it is. He's pulling around on my tail. Good thing he's decided to go for a guns kill. Oh, someone just fucking swept him. That's a 21. Nice cleanup, my man. There's the Vigan back again. See if we can't bait him into turning with us. This thing will fucking tear a Vigan apart in a turn fight. If he actually decides to turn, but the thing is the Vigan can accelerate well enough that he can just stay at high speed and make like a really gentle, lazy turn that I can't keep up with. Yeah, he's just gonna go to space. This is fucking magical, dude. This is the best fight I've been in for a while. Like, we're not getting any kills, but it looks awesome. I like these kind of whirling messes where you've got a fucking whole queue of aircraft chasing each other. Hey, bud. Why don't you... Yeah, turn. Turn. Keep turning, bro. Pull harder. Pull that stick into your lap. See what happens, my man.
10 kilometers.
Hey, Boiler.
Circus 1-4. Threat.
We're having some
271,
interesting
15,
moments here on
600,
Enigma server.
Odd. Tiger 2.
Oh, fuck. I don't even know if this Vigan's got any missiles left. He probably does. He's going to extend away from me. Like, It's like he wants to turn, but he's just got enough brain cells not to actually do it. Like, he's got one extra neuron compared to most of Blue Team, and it's just screaming at him right now, don't turn, don't oh my god, he's turning. But through smoke, so I'm going to lose sight of him. There he is. Oh, he's going to try force an overshoot.
Easy 2-1. Merged. 238.
So he has...
Tiger 2.
way better nose authority than me at low speed, but I can outrate him for days. Here comes the moment. See you later!
Circus 1-4. Merged. 245.
Man, still flying, of course.
Tiger 2.
Bro, just take the L and eject. If he fucking shoots me down, I swear to god. It looks like he's gonna try belly land it. That's... whatever. I don't mind if he belly lands it. I'll get the kill anyway. I know, right? Just pull in behind me. Like, fucking teleport behind me and delete me. There he is.
Easy
No, he's
2-1.
down.
Merged.
He made it safely.
252. 3,900.
That's the
Saber.
Su-25 jettisoning his shit. Because he's probably being intercepted. Or he... shit, he might have seen me and thought I was a fucking F5. There's the F5.
Circus 1-4. Threat. Raw.
Hey, bud.
284. 15. 300.
Let's dance.
Hot. Fast. Tiger 2.
Overlord, Scorpion 1-2, set tripwire 10 kilometers.
The MiG-19 just fucking dominates in this kind of fight. Oh, he doesn't know I'm here. Now he does. What was that shot, dude? Keep turning, keep turning, keep turning. Keep turning. Negative G bunt. BF-109 player right there. It's alright, we'll light the cans and we'll go up over the top. Oh!
Easy 2-1.
Our Su-25 friend got him.
316.
Good shit, man.
1,100.
Always.
Tomcat.
Always happy to be party to a Sushka kill. Always. He deserved that one. Alright, let's RTV. No, that was the Su-25.
Easy 2-1. Merged. 316. 2,200. Tomcat.
Overlord, Scorpion 1-2, set
was
tripwire
awesome.
10 kilometers.
And just in time to RTV because we're getting low on fuel
Circus
now.
1-4. Threat. Raw. 177. 15. 1,100. Beam east. Saber.
I don't want it.
Scorpion 1-2.
I don't want it.
Copy. Warning 10 kilometers. Circus 1-4.
No, they didn't fix the Vigan.
243. 15.
Of course they didn't fix the Vigan. What do you think this
Hot.
is?
Tomcat.
No, they fixed the F5. The F5 can't do
Scorpion
one wing
1-2.
shit anymore.
Threat. Raw. 200.
Or no wing shit.
10. 500. Flag northwest. Saber.
The Vigan's damage model is still
Circus
unfortunately
1-4.
broken, as
Merged.
is its performance.
210. 600. Saber.
Fuck, 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 fuck,
Scorpion
fuck,
1-2.
fuck.
Merged. 205. 500, Saber.
I don't have the fuel for another fight. I'm just gonna have to try and drag him and hope for the best. Overlord Circus 1-4, bogey dope. Let's plug in the cans and get the fuck out.
Overlord, Bra, 272, 6, 700, hot, Saber.
Oh no. No. What's wrong with the F5? It used to be able to fly around controllably with no wings. But they fixed it last patch or the patch before. The Vigan can do the same thing. The Vigan's been able to do the same thing for at least 4 years, probably longer, and it's never been fixed. They did attempt to fix it, or at least said they attempted to fix it, like 6 months ago, and nothing has changed. Overlord Circus 1-4, bogey dope. I gotta go real gentle on the roll here because I'm transonic.
Bra, 294, 50, 3,600, beam northeast, fast, Tomcat.
Something got the Saber. Oh yeah, Korchak. Thanks, Korchak. Bailed me out there. Good shit, man. Good shit. Hey Dom, cheers for the follow. Oh, this isn't good. Someone's had a whoopsie at the road base. This could complicate things somewhat. I can land in that distance, no sweat. The issue is just that smoke pool is going to fuck my visibility of the road on final. We might divert, actually, and I'm going to have a crosswind there anyway, which is no bueno in the MiG-19. So we might go all the way back to the one we took off from.
1,700, flank south, Tomcat.
How's Enigma's looking today? Earlier it was a bit frustrating. I may have said some choice words in Discord, but it's really good at the moment, actually. I've been having a lot of fun. Teams are about even. Close enough.
700,
lots of good fights happening. Just east of Kataisi. But 15 minutes till the server rolls to the next map, so I'm probably going to land at the road base and just chill for a bit. Maybe get myself another drink. And I think we'll keep flying the 19, because I'm vibing today. Feeling it. And then in a couple hours, if I'm still awake, Alpin's running a mission with early Cold War stuff, so F-86, MiG-15, kind of early. Should be good fun. Apache? No, he was raging about the Hind. I know him. He's been hanging around the same streams as me for a long time. He's not a bad guy. He just had a bit of a moment. I can kind of understand. Like, it's probably frustrating to shoot a Hind a lot and it not go down, and it is because the damage model's incomplete. But he also doesn't fly the Hind, as far as I can tell, so he doesn't actually understand that it works both ways. Like, for instance, the time on one of Alpin's missions, where Lazy Seal and I were both of us were pilot sniped, he was in my front seat, by a fucking single 5.56 round out of a Minimi. Like, 5.56 going through the windscreen of a Hind is ridiculous, but it's because that they can't set that granularity of the damage model yet. Hopefully they will in the future. So, I get he was frustrated, but it works both ways, you know? Which he would know if he flew the Hind. There's the road base. Hey, Sniff It, it's going well. Going really well. We just had a really awesome flight in the MiG-19. Been having some issues with disconnects from the server. It keeps booting me out, but the flights are going well at least, and hey, if the flights are going well, I can tolerate a lot. Let's drop the... Oh, no, we leave the handle down. Technically, you're supposed to leave the handle down when you're on the ground. Drop flaps, and the road base is right there. I'm probably actually a little low for this. We'll put on a bit more power. Server issues, yeah. Server, me, I'm not sure which, but yeah, I've been having trouble staying connected. Yeah, I know he likes the Gazelle. He's always had strong opinions about the Gazelle. Like I said, he's not a bad guy. Don't go out of your way to give him shit. Managed to recover some territory. I'll check once I'm on the ground. I don't think we've actually pushed back yet, but we're not losing as badly as we were earlier, put it that way. The main issue is just, Blue keeps PvEing during low pop hours with, like, massive Doom stacks and GCI and everything, so nobody wants to play red when it's like, you know, fucking 12 versus 3 and the other team has Tomcats and a GCI. It's just not fun. So they Doom stack, and they use that to get the A10s in and push, like, a bunch of sectors, and then by the time red wakes up, it's kind of too late, and then the reds get the team stack because they've all woken up, and they're like, oh, we don't want to play, and if we're stacking the teams, we'll balance it out by leaving. So they leave, and then, you know, they don't recover the fucking territory they lost before they disconnect, so it just kind of puts them right back to square one. I can't see the road because the MiG-19's nose is so long. There we go. The MiG-19P, this is something the S won't have as big of an issue with. The MiG-19P, because it has that second gun sight for the radar, like it's got the main gun sight and the radar sight, they stretch the cockpit kind of forwards. It's actually wider and longer than the MiG-19S cockpit, so your visibility's noticeably worse. Can they put some mechanic to prevent people from... Yeah, Tempest is pushing for something like that, and I know a lot of people kind of want it, so... It will probably happen, yeah. Cheers, Sniffit. Thanks for bits.
Nice landing, Ross, winking face.
It could have been better, but we're in one piece on the ground. Oh, someone's used the spear delators. You can see the fucking 2 little craters in the road. Like I said, it treats them as a missile, so when you jettison them, they leave craters where they land. We'll go park over there somewhere and just chill out while the server winds down. So we've got about 10 minutes to restart, server restart, map cycle. Hey, buddy. Make sure I'm out of the spawn zone, and we'll just chill here. The click zone for that lever's kind of janky. It always has been. Should probably see if we can get it fixed. Or tweaked a little anyway. Hey, we've got a MiG-15 buddy as well. Yeah, it's a road base. So Enigma's server and some missions on Alpin's server as well have road bases that you can take off and land from. DCS has quite a few long straight stretches of road. So one of the things that I like doing with the MiG-21 sometimes is taking it out on them and just seeing where I can land. There's actually a really long bridge between Sochi Adler, the airport at Sochi, and Sochi City itself. I forget what the name of the place is, but it's like a 2 kilometer long, 3 kilometer long bridge. I've landed a MiG-21 on that. Unfortunately, the bridges are really sensitive to weight, so landing a 13-ton aircraft on it doesn't really do wonders for the bridge. I landed it quite nicely, but then the bridge collapsed out from under me. Sit here and wait. So if we look at the map, no, we did actually. We've regained a sector. because when I got off earlier today, when I got team killed and rage quit, we were down to this sector with the FARP in it. So we've actually pushed one sector out from the FARP. If we get another sector out, we've got that road base open for our froggies, and that should open up Hashuri to general aviation, not just the Su-25s. And from there we can keep pushing through Tajola, through to that, and then once we get that road base, it's pretty much not too difficult to get Kutaisi proper. Yeah, Dom, they've been PvEing again. So they've realized they can't actually take land from us when there's reds on, so they wait until everyone goes to bed, and they get like a GCI, a Tomcat or two, like more A10s than you can poke a stick at, a bunch of Hueys, and they just fucking PvE. Twice in a row now, 2 days in a row, I've joined in the late afternoon my time, which is like 1 AM, 2 AM US Eastern, and it's just been like literally, you know, 15, 16 blues and maybe 3 reds. It's kind of annoying, so hopefully there'll be a server mechanic. I mean, it's probably no fun for them when we do it either, because I remember one of the early campaigns, Red was doing something similar, and I had to get on. That was remember the first time I ever flew the A10? That was what caused it, was because Red was PvEing, so I said, you know what, fuck it, Blue, I'm going to show you how to solve this problem. Because they were saying, oh, PvE gamers, whatever, like we are now. So I got in the A10 and I showed them, all it takes... because their big thing was Heinz, right? Red didn't have any cap or anything, they just had Heinz. So their big thing was, oh, we can't stop the Heinz will just push everything. So me and a couple other guys got in A10s and we pushed a bunch of sectors just by ourselves. So it's a little harder to do when there's cap, which is probably why Blue have brought cap with them when they start PvE gaming. But yeah, it's annoying. I really hope they implement something that stops either team from pulling this shit. It's just not fun. Off-peak PvE is valid, I would say. Red could do exactly the same. Red have done exactly the same. It's just frustrating, though. I think really it should be heavily discouraged. Maybe not make it so you can't push sectors if there's a stack, like say a 2-to-1 stack or more. But make it so it's really like a really high point threshold to do it, I think. So they really have to outdo themselves. They have to destroy everything, basically, to push one sector. Takes 5 Heinz to equal 1 good A10 pilot. I agree. I absolutely agree with you. The A10 is so strong in here. Hey, Cracks. I noticed you've been flying on here a bit lately. We still got to do that hind flight sometime. Not today, I think, but maybe next time we're both on, we'll do that. Because I haven't flown the hind for a couple months now. I need to refresh myself. Yeah, like, a single A10. In a bad A10 sortie, I can kill 10 to 15 targets. No problem. You know, I don't even take 6 Mavericks. I take 4 Mavericks. So that's 4 AAA dead to Mavericks. And then if we assume I kill 2 to 3 targets per Rockeye, sometimes I get more than that, but we'll assume 2 to 3 targets per Rockeye. I'm carrying how many of them? Like, what, 6 Rockeyes? No, 5 Rockeyes? I don't fucking know. 6, I think. Because I roll asymmetrical. So that's 6, 2, 3, 18. Yeah, I could get about 20 targets. If I don't fuck up 20 targets per sortie. Plus whatever I get off the gun. We can't, Evil. So the reason that the only clusters in the server are the Rockeyes on the A10 are because every other cluster bomb in DCS will cause permanent, seriously degrading performance hits the longer the mission goes on. I've tested it, the KMGUs do it, the RBKs do it, all the other blue cluster bombs do it. The Rockeye is the only cluster bomb in the game I'm aware of, maybe the Beluga as well, that doesn't cause, like, enormous fucking performance hits that get worse as time goes on. So some of you who are regulars here may remember a couple, well, more than a couple months ago now, the Two Towns mission on an Alpine server. I had this problem where if I looked at the enemy town, my frames would go to the shit completely, and it would get worse the longer the mission went on. I thought maybe there was smoke overlapping or some weird shit. No, it was Su-25s with RBKs and KMGUs doing that. because they would just carpet bomb the shit out of the town with clusters, and the longer it went on, the more craters formed, and the craters never despawn, and they're not optimized. That's what it was. Mystery solved. Remove rock eyes then? I mean, for balance reasons, they could probably stand to do that and get rid of the mavs, or at least downgrade what mavs they can carry, but people will bitch if you do it now. They'll say, oh, it was fine before. Why? Like, this is the thing. And this is kind of what I was discussing in the Red channel on Discord, is if you start removing shit now, people are going to crack the shits with you and say, well, why are you removing it now if it's so overpowered? Well, what about this? What about, like, it just becomes a headache. Like, the balance police are a nightmare in servers like this. Absolute nightmare. It's not worth the headache. And to be honest, like, Red... I mean, maybe I'm projecting too much here. Oops, I forgot that again. But to me, Red players seem like the kind of people, and I'm certainly like this, and most of the guys I fly with are too, the kind of people who will intentionally play the underdog because it's challenging, and take that as a reason to get better at the game. Like, I have figured out pretty much the optimal way of using the Su-25. I can use that thing to kill as many targets as an A-10, if not more, just because I've got so good at making rocket attacks. You know, I figured out the best rockets to use, the best approach angle, how to do it, all of that. I can do standoff S-13s against Syke without ever trespassing its SAMs. I've worked out all this shit, and all Blue has to do is just fly, you know, put the thing on the thing, press button, and they've just wiped an entire target in one bomb. But for us, it's more of a challenge, and I really enjoy that challenge, to be honest. I really do. It can be frustrating at times, but I enjoy being able to kind of say, well, you know, while you were out there fucking firing 6 Mavericks while jacking off and then going back for more, I was studying the way of the S-13. We'll leave the radar off. We'll do the same thing as before. We'll just use the optical sight, because I feel like I should probably start using it more. Am I missing anything? Yes, my radio beacons. So we'll set this one as the near beacon this time. So that was 462. So 462, we need that, and then we'll come over here. The Su-25 is really easy to pick up, and it's really fun. Really, really fun. I would definitely recommend it. Like, honestly, I'm more of a fighter jock in DCS, but I have spent most of my time in this server, stats resets notwithstanding, in the Su-25. I fucking love that plane so much. And it's, like, if you get bounced, it's actually capable of defending itself quite well. Like, it's really... People sleep on how good of a dogfighter that thing can be. So you get lots of nice, nasty surprises on careless blues. 353. And if you want a bit of a jump start, somebody with too much spare time on their hands decided to draw up a nice little primer image, which is pinned in the Red channel on Discord with MS Paint. Check that out. Is the switch still inverted? I'm not sure. I don't remember if that was fixed or not yet. Yeah, it is. I think. Yeah, it should be... Telegraphy should be giving me the Morse code, and telephony should be giving me static, because it's not simulated in DCS. So yeah, it's still inverted, that needs fixing still. Even though we're not going to be using the radar, we'll flip that up anyway, just in case I do turn it on. Habitual Loss, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Not holding anybody up? Nope. Don't want to block traffic. There's still some stuff with the electrical system and the hydraulic system that needs fixing in this too, which I need to, I think, give some reminders about so they don't get forgotten. Look at me getting all self-important. Overall though, like the state the MiG-19's in now, even though it does still have some stuff that's incomplete or not quite working right, I'm really happy with it. Really, really happy with it. The biggest things were the flight model update and now this inertia. Like the flight model update on its own was good, but the inertia tweak is just, oh, she feels like a fighter. I forgot my missiles. Oops. I guess we're a gunfighter, boys. Hey, no pylons weighing me down with drag, right? To be honest as well, the missiles are mostly for people trying to extend away from you. This thing's main weapon is the guns. The guns. All the flight model tweaks you want, but I still need my 17F. Hopefully Red Star Sims will get approved as actual third-party devs, and they'll bring it to us, because I'm really keen for a MiG-17. Going full 50s? Hell yes I am. Good practice for the MiG-19S. I have the radar turned off, and I have guns only. Overlord Circus 1-4 set tripwire 15. Am I on the right channel? Overlord Circus 1-4 set tripwire 15. I spoke too fast. Overlord doesn't like Australian accents at all.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, copy.
It did have a rangefinder, that is true. That is true. But dude, the 23 is going to be sick. It's funny all the people complaining, like, oh, the 29's too much, bring the 23 in. Like, you realize the main difference is the 29 just turns better, right? The 23 accelerates better, the 23 is technically, well, same speed, but it gets there sooner. It has look down, shoot down, just not quite as good. Like, everything the 29 does, except turn inside its own arsehole, the 23 also does. Like, the 29 is really just a MiG-23 in its final form. The Mikoyan fighters, the more you look at them, systems-wise in particular, but even just flight performance and the things that were prioritized, you can see that they're not revolutions. Mikoyan were actually quite conservative. Not quite as much as Sukhoi, who basically took the same design and just attached different things to it repeatedly, but Mikoyan's designs were iterations. The MiG-21 began life as a delta-winged MiG-19. It was single-engine initially. It was a single-engine MiG-19 initially, basically, and then it became a delta-winged MiG-19. And then it progressed from there. The MiG-23 initially was to be a MiG-21 with a solid nose, with a radar in it, and a chin intake like a Eurofighter, and canards, actually. It looked like a Euro-Delta before Euro-Deltas were a thing. And then they changed the scheme of it up, but the MiG-23 is still, you know, if you took a MiG-21 and you made it a bit bigger, and you put variable geometry wings on it, you'd have a MiG-23. Like, a lot of the core concepts are the same. It still has a shitload of thrust, a really good acceleration, really good climb performance. All the priorities are the same, basically. I swear to God, if I catch you and fucking Super... If I catch you with your fucking wings at 16 degrees in a dogfight, I'm gonna spank both of you. Fucking report you to Overstratos. He'll code your plane specifically based on your UCID to rip its wings when you do that. Just use 33, my dude. That's why they started using 33 degrees. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Bucket Bucket 1-4, Overlord. I could not find you
What?
on scope.
Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. Bucket 1-4, what the fuck?
Circus 1-4, Overlord. Bra, 247, 17, 300. Flag northeast. Fast. Begin.
Lay off the crack, my man.
Circus 1-4. Threat. Bra,
Uh-oh.
252, 15, 400. Flag northeast. Fast. Begin.
He'll be going for a depot strike, probably. I doubt he's going to be stupid enough to turn with me. He might try and bait me for somebody else, though. What I'm keen to do with the 23, actually, is
Circus 1-4. Threat.
try and
Bra,
dogfight with the wings
292,
fully swept, just for
15,
shits and giggles.
300. Flag south. Tiger 2.
Scuffed. Wrong channel. Scuffed MiG-21 mode. Overlord Circus 1-4 bogey dope. This fucking F5 is going to be a problem. Overlord Circus 1-4 bogey dope.
Break, break, break. Circus 1-4. Merged. 264. 700. Tiger 2. Circus 1-4. Overlord. Bra. 261.
There he
6.
is.
700. Hot. Tiger 2.
I don't think he knows I'm here. I wish I did have an R3S. Oh, hey, it's a song from the fucking F89 video. I love that video. It's so good. Whoever made it is an absolute genius. There he is. Okay, he's starting to react, so he's probably got a call out. I forgot I actually had this in the playlist. Hey, buddy. Two circle
Circus
with me.
1-4. Merged. 028. 400. Begin.
Uh-oh. Bait? Question mark? Yeet your wings. Either two circle with me or yeet your wings. Pick one and do it. It's getting slow. He's going to try and force an overshoot here in a minute, probably. Oh, he's doing the roll and pull. That's dangerous territory for an F5. Okay, he's actually got me kind of slower than I want to be. Here comes the overshoot attempt. The Vigan's trailing me. That's the Vigan. Oh, did he just team kill? Bruh? Oh no, our Sam's got him. Hello, Vigan. Why don't you get Sammed as well? Hey, bud. Oh, you, yes.
Circus 1-4.
You circle with me.
Bra. 214. 15. 1,200. Hot. Saber.
Oh, that tickles me. That tickles me.
Overlord. Scorpion 1-2, set trip wire
Don't
10
need.
kilometers.
I don't need my missiles if I just use the SAMs as my
Scorpion
missiles.
1-2. Overlord. Copy. Warning 10 kilometers.
Oh, that was some good shit.
Circus 1-4. Merged. 206. 200. Saber.
Ooh. An actual challenge. Did I just get hit? I heard something go bang. Oh, now I did. What got me? Oh, fuck. Here I am gloating about our air defense, and where the fuck did that? Oh, far. Oops. I just pro-gamed myself. I pro-gamed myself. I flew into that FARP's threat ring. Oh well, we had a good run. We got our brothers in the air defense some nice easy kills there. Okay, where's Overlord Circus 1-4, set tripwire 15.
Circus 1-4. Overlord. Copy. Warning
You know what it
15
is?
kilometers.
It's the hot start. The hot start's fucking me up because I'm not used to hot starts. So the fact that my plane is already running is bizarre to me. Like, it short circuits my brain and makes me think I've already put weapons on it. That's all good. We'll wind the site back a little. That's all set. I just got to set up the arc. So what was it? It was on the outer. We'll do the outer first. It was 353. Just turn that on. Sorry about the loud scroll wheel noises. That's 353 right about there. And then we'll go inner, which was 4 something? 462. Oh, right, I gotta use this one for it. I always forget that. There we go. After this sortie, I'm probably gonna take a short break to grab some food because I'm hungry. My sleep cycle is completely munted at the moment, so I woke up just after lunchtime today. I haven't slept since. I was going to have a nap earlier, but I couldn't sleep, so I just started the stream instead. I'm glad I did now. But yeah, we'll take a short break, get some meat, and keep going. So I'm going to try and stay up for Alpin's mission as well, and play Alpin's server until it depopulates, whenever that may be. I may actually end up falling asleep before it depopulates, fingers crossed. And if I'm still in the right state to keep flying, we'll do some Misfizz maybe. Single seat F-104's out, and I haven't flown it yet. That death right there, I think, is actually my first death to air defense since they reset the stats the other day. I've been very cautious about not overflying things. I've been hit by them. I had a Roland hit me while I was a bit close to Syke in the Su-25 the other day, but I managed to make it most of the way home. I got shot at by something else, so they got the kill. But that's my first actual death to air defense since they reset the stats. I wonder how Pro Game is going, because the Chaparral's back in. The Chaparral's been back in for a couple weeks, but they're really making their presence known lately. I'm sure he would be loving it. Already getting some work done on the front line. Love to see it. If we can retake that sector and get that FARP back up, that one there, we'll have a really good staging point to hit Kataisi, and once we retake Kataisi, we can really focus on pushing them back. So Blue won the last campaign after, you know, I think they had 4 losses in a row and they were all getting super demoralized and complaining about it, and then they steamrolled Red in like a couple days. So hopefully we can hold out this one. I don't want Red falling into the same cycle of demoralization and fucking self-pity that Blue did. It's not becoming. It's really not becoming. Hey Leon, good to see you. I hope you're safe. I hope you've been going well.
Scorpion 1-2, threat, Bra, 261, 10, 900, hot, Tiger 2. Scorpion 1-2, merged, 254, 1100, Tiger 2.
Glad to hear it. Well, hopefully you stay safe, and hopefully soon this stupidity ends. Not sure if you saw it on Discord, but go on, I'm all ears. Gilson brought good news. Gilson! Oh, Cold War game. Oh shit, yes. Good. Good. Excellent. Okay, that's actually good news. When you say Gilson brings good news, I worry very deeply what that news is going to be, but that's actually legitimately good news. Overlord Circus 1 for Bogey Dope. Purely accidental.
Circus
That sounds more like Gilson.
Overlord, Raw, 267, 31, 700, beam north, Tiger 2. Scorpion 1-2, threat, Raw, 171, 10,
Need to learn how
500,
to-
hot, saber.
Well, first you get the tractor, and you get a tow bar or a chain.
Scorpion 1-2, merged, 187, 800, saber.
They renamed it to Tactical Doc. They managed to pick an even more generic name than it had to start with. That's impressive. That is genuinely impressive.
Circus 1-4, threat, Raw, 289, 15, 700, flag northeast, Tiger 2.
Oh, I see flares. Reveal yourself to me, my prey.
Circus 1-4, merged, 305, 1000, Tiger 2.
There he is. No aim 9 P5 to the face, please. Hey, no aim 9 P5
Circus
to the face.
1-4, threat, Raw,
Might be flying from the
322,
road base.
15, 800, flag south, Tiger 2.
Man just fucking teleported through the ground. We're one circle. We don't really want to be one circle, so what we're going to do here is when he's under our nose, we're going to lose sight of him. No, what we're going to do is we're going to roll out left. I was going to go vertical over the top, but I'm struggling to see him against the ground, so we'll just go left. And dump the nose so I can spot him against the sky, hopefully. I've lost him. Overlord Circus 1-4, Bogey Dope. He'll be somewhere nearby. We're kind of displaced circles from
Circus
each other.
1-4, Overlord, Raw, 245, 4, 800, drag west, Tiger 2.
He noped out. Oh, there he is.
Circus 1-4,
There he is.
merged, 276, 700, Tiger 2.
Oh, he's a little far though for an R3S. Bombers are coming in, so after I deal with this guy, I might go gun them.
Circus
I've got ammo
1-4,
left.
threat, Raw, 279, 15, 600,
Okay.
beam south, 2 ship saber.
There we go. Oh, that's actually scary.
Scorpion 1-2, set trip right 10 kilometers.
2-ship saber, that's genuinely scary. Okay, I hope he either extends, or he's going to extend. Catch that! Greedy little monkey. He saw MiG-15 and he got fucking distracted by... Oh look, there's another little friend over there. Hello, buddy. Come over here. Let's play. Ooh, he's climbing. He's not going very fast either. Hey, bud. This is kind of where I need to bind the radar to something so I can just ping him with it and make him turn. Make him freak out and turn, think he's been shot at. Just so I can close the gap a little easier, because the F5 on the deck, even in mill thrust, is hard for a MiG-19 to catch up with. He's also going to overfly that fucking FARP again soon, I think. Okay.
Circus 1-4, merged, 223, 500, saber.
Nope. See ya.
Circus
I'm
1-4,
out.
threat,
Bye-bye.
Raw, 307, 15, 5,700, flag east, begin.
Overlord Circus 1-4. Okie doke. I've been really good, Leon. Really, really good.
Circus 1-4.
Very
Overlord.
busy.
Bra 220.
But,
6 400. Hot. Saber.
I've been going well, the stream's been really going well, it's been growing a lot, so I haven't been able to spend as much time hanging out with some of the other communities that I
Circus 1-4. Merge.
love to
277. 5400.
keep in touch with,
Begin.
but there's a big one back there. He's probably not going to go for me though, he's probably going for a depot. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Circus 1-4. Overlord. Bra 256. 9 6200. Beam north. Begin.
Vigan up at fucking 20,000 feet? What the fuck? Okay, well, if he wants to. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope, bombers. Just make sure that Saber's not still behind me.
Circus 1-4. Overlord. Bra 304. 172. 6800. Flank east. 4-ship Strato Fortress.
Ain't nobody got time for that. I'm gonna go back and rearm and refuel, and we'll intercept them a bit further along. Please don't hurt the Vigan. I mean, half the time I shoot at Vigans, they don't die anyway, so, you know, we might not be able to hurt him. But no, if he's ignoring me, I'll ignore him. I don't want to get into... Hello, what are you... Oh, that's the fucking Saber. Persistent little bugger, aren't we? Where's our FARP? I'll get him killed by the SAMs. Hang on, is that the... That's not a Saber, that's another 19. Yeah, it's another 19. Give him a green flare. Hey, bud. Some of the Vigan guys have been coming in at high altitude to do like diving attacks, because if he goes up to like 10 kilometers and dives in full burner, you will never ever catch him with anything. Even an R3R head-on won't typically hit them. Also, they can get pretty decent range out of their engines if they fly up high. Like you go up to about 10, 12 kilometers and just throttle back, the Vigan will fly the entire length of the map twice, pretty much. Polishman 29 to Ukraine 1. When somebody figures out how to swap the IFF around and the comms and the navigation without it being a massive pain in the dick.
3600. Beam east. Begin.
So unfortunately the problem, the political will is there, the issue is just that aircraft aren't using the same systems that the Ukrainians are using. Which would cause an issue with the air defense being as active as it is. Build Venturas, fly them to an airfield in North Dakota, park them on the northern end of the apron, have a cup of coffee, while a Canadian farmer drag a plane across the border. You guys seen the Canadian-US border? It's literally just a cut through the trees. Like, it's about a 5-10 meter wide cut in the tree line. That's all the Canadian-US border is. Especially around, like, BC. It's not really much of a border. Okay, Hashuri should be right there. There's the road base. So we'll set down there, grab some more sticks and some more fuel. I might actually take the fuel tanks if I'm going to go for the bombers. I'm in northern Canada. I am from Alberta, but I've lived in Australia for most of my life, so I don't have the accent anymore.
Scorpion 1-2. Threat. Bra 283. 10.
The IFF system,
East.
the identification friend or foe. So
Scorpion 1-2.
NATO uses a different
291,
IFF system to
800,
what
Tiger
Ukraine
2.
uses. As far as I know, Ukraine uses the old Soviet system, which was already installed in the aircraft, or maybe like some homebrew upgrade, but they don't use the same system as NATO. And that's really important because that system is what tells you if it's a friend or hostile. So if, say, one of the S-300 batteries sees it, and it does an IFF interrogation, it comes back unknown, there's a risk they'll shoot down their own aircraft. It's not something you want to risk. The other one is like the navigation and communication systems, which is still an issue. Like the instrumentation's all going to be in imperial measure, not metric. But you can fix that pretty quickly. The main thing is the IFF.
238, 12, 600, drag west, fast, Tiger 2.
Looks like nobody spawned into the road base. Slovakia is sending their battery of S300 PMUs to them. Good. Good. Because they're going to need replenishment on the S300s. They've been shooting a lot. Okay, we'll go landing flaps. Unlike the MiG-21, the flaps in the MiG-19 actually generate lift instead of drag. So the aircraft will bob up when you drop the flaps in it. Go ahead and drop the gear. I'm keeping a lot of power on, so the way I land the MiG-19 is the same as the MiG-15 and the Sabre. I put the air brakes out, and I keep the throttle up around military power. Not at military power, but close to it. So if I need to go around, all I have to do is pull in the air brakes and I can climb away. With these older engines, like the RD9 or the... what's the engine in the Sabre? It's the J47, I think. They have a very long spool-up time, especially from idle. So if you come in on approach in idle and you need to go around for whatever reason, you can't command that much thrust that quickly. So kind of standard practice for these older jets back in the day was come in with the brakes out, fully dirty up the aircraft, and then you know, if you needed to go around, you just pull the brakes in and you've got the thrust already available. She also likes to float on flare. Oh, can I keep my... Oh, no. Almost went off-roading there. I forgot crosswind here.
Scorpion 1-2, threat, Bra, 271, 10, 800, hot, Sabre, Tiger 2.
So remember how I said the MiG-19 doesn't really have rudder authority at low or high speeds? Now you're seeing it, and it's going to make takeoff here quite challenging. I don't want to end up in the grass. If we can even turn around from here, which is a big if, now I think about it. Remember to put the air brake away, because that could be very awkward if we take off with it still deployed. Thinking of getting this module eventually. What do you think of the quality of the model itself? It's quite nice. There's still some stuff that is left to be modeled fully, or is still a little, you know, not quite there yet. But it's mostly stuff like the electrical and hydraulic systems, like stuff that really, you know, unless you're trying to do a study sim level emergency procedures checklist, you're not really going to notice. If you just want to fly around in DCS, you want to do all the tactical procedures instead of the emergency procedures, it's really good. Really good now. It's matured quite well. Noob Commander, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. It's also just a really interesting aircraft that not many people know about. It's really overshadowed by the other MiG fighters, but it's a really good aircraft. Really doesn't get enough credit for its place in history. And in DCS it gives people a very rude awakening because they're expecting it to be crap, and it's quite the performer. This thing has the same thrust-to-weight ratio as a MiG-23, Mirage 2000, or an F4 Phantom. They're all in about the same range. 0.9-ish. This has that thrust-to-weight ratio. In 1955, this jet, 1955, it has like 0.88 or something. Like, that's enormous, that's huge. The F5 is nowhere near that, even in full blower. Clean, full blower, we'll never touch it. The Mirage F1 is in the same boat as the F5, it's really underpowered. So, MiG-19's a real monster. Fucking fantastic in a two-circle sustained turn fight. It doesn't pull its nose very well, so you don't want to get into a one-circle fight like you do with the MiG-21. Oh, let's be a Chad. Let's be a fucking Chad and take the rockets. I want to kill a bomber with some rockets. Let's see if we can do it. I'll probably miss, but it's worth a try. The radar does need the M2K treatment. Every radar in this game needs the M2K treatment. But yeah, I would definitely recommend the MiG-19. Just recently there was an update which added more inertia to the aircraft, particularly in roll. It feels a lot more natural now. It was a bit too responsive before, a bit too clean, but now it feels just beautiful. Someone behind me? Yeah, there's a Su-25 just spooling up. We'll be out of his way in a moment. What's it look like from the outside? Beautiful. I can't show you at the moment because this server has external views disabled, but it's a beautiful plane. It's got these really sharply swept wings. It's quite wide, like the fuselage is quite wide because it's got 2 engines, so it's kind of an oblong from the front. It's an interesting looking plane. Sorry, Su-25, I'll be off the ground out of your way in a minute. Just rearming. This is going to be a very interesting takeoff with that crosswind, and also we're going to be slightly overweight with all the fuel. Ever been up in a jet, or would you go up in one? I've not been up in a high performance jet like this. I would love to. I would, like, if you gave me the chance to fly in something like this, I would take it right now. Absolutely. I have flown myself, not in jets. I've done some flying in a light sport aircraft. I've also spent most of my life flying back and forth on airliners, so I'm no stranger to aviation, but I've never been in anything as high performance as this.
258, 1000, Tiger 2.
That is bad news, Bears.
Scorpion 1-2.
He's right above our road base.
259, 900, Tiger 2.
There he is. Fuck. That didn't last long. Where'd you go, you little shit? Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Ra, 1507, 1500, drag southeast, Tiger 2.
Yeah, you fucking run away, coward. Made me jettison my fucking fuel tanks. Urgh, angry. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. He's hiding in these hills.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Ra, 1078, 1400, drag east, Tiger 2.
He's probably trying to pop people in the back as they take off from Tbilisi. What's wrong, Paradox? Not a citrus appreciator? What if it's Lime Party, though? Is Lime Party acceptable? Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
X-14, Overlord.
Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. He's turned off Simplex radio transmission.
Circus 1-4, Overlord.
Used to be Simplex. It's Duplex now.
11, 1700, drag east, Tiger 2.
Oh, what the fuck he's doing? He's heading for Tbilisi. He's trying to kill himself, I guess. Maybe, no, the depot's further back, I think. We're going for a depot. Actually, shoot someone taking off? Yeah. The road bases are protected. If he tried to shoot me while I was close to the road base, it would have actually killed him. It would have blown him up as punishment. But, now I'm free game. I think even Pom wouldn't appreciate it. You never know until you ask. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Ra, 090, 17, 1300, drag east, Tiger 2.
He's just beelining for Tbilisi. He's gonna, like,
Overlord, Scorpion 1-2.
there's a death bubble. There's a death bubble. This big circle, if he touches that, he dies.
Overlord. Bra.
That's where he's going.
331.
What a hero.
27. 800. Drag north. Tiger 2.
Hey, Rhymer. Overlord, Circus 1-4, Bogey Dope, Bombers. I want to use these rockets, dude. I'm keen to shoot
Circus
some bombers
1-4.
with rockets.
Overlord. Bra. 341. 80. 6,200. Flag east. 4-ship Strato Fortress.
Oh, look at the size of the fucking site when I've got these selected. Oh. 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 Big brain moment. This is gonna be fun. Should work with the radar, right? Right, guys? Should work. What's the wingspan of a B-52? It's, like 45 meters or something? It's a lot. It's in the kneeboard. B-52, 56.4 meters. Oh, even bigger than I thought. 56 meters. What did you turn on the left? What, this thing? This thing adjusts the wingspan for the targeting reticle. If you mean this thing, this is my weapons selector. So that chooses what weapon I've got ready. This will be the first time I've ever actually attempted to do air-to-air rockets, I think, in DCS. Certainly in the MiG-19, but I think in general. Overlord, Circus 1-4, Bogey Dope, Bombers.
Circus 1-4. Overlord. Bra. 135. 36. 1,100. Hot. Tiger 2.
That's not what I asked for, dude. So he went all the way to Tbilisi and then got scared and turned around. Overlord, Circus 1-4, Bogey Dope, Bombers. He's gonna catch me up before I get there, probably.
Break, break, break. Scorpion 1-2. Merged. 230. 700. Saber.
Overlord, Circus 1-4, Bogey Dope, Strato Fortress. That one might work, maybe, please.
Scorpion 1-2.
Fuck me, I guess.
Bra. 250. 10. 700. Flag east. Saber. Circus 1-4. Overlord. Bra. 347. 36. 6,200. Flag east. 4-ship Strato Fortress.
There we go.
Circus 1-4. Overlord. Bra. 354. 26.
I see him.
6,200.
They're actually just below
4-ship
comms.
Strato Fortress.
Right there. Whoops, we want that on, not standby. This should be interesting. I'm probably gonna miss, but we'll try it. Oh no, there's gonna be clutter because of the mountains. Shit. Shit, shit, shit. Okay, I'm gonna come out of burner because I'm catching these guys up really hard and I don't want to overshoot.
Overlord, Scorpion 1-2.
Flares
Bogey Dope.
will not save you.
Scorpion 1-2. Threat. Bra.
Oh shit, that's
315.
right, they jammed.
10. 700. Hot. Begin. Scorpion 1-2. Overlord. Bra.
We'll go for this guy because he's straight and level.
800. Beam southwest. Saber. Scorpion 1-2. Merged. 314. 1,200.
Oh.
Begin.
Oh, I want to believe. I want to believe. I want to believe. Come on. Lost lock on him somehow. Fuck it, we'll just go in pure. Oh no, we're out. Okay. Well, better luck next time, right, chat? Better luck next time.
Scorpion 1-2. Merged. 286. 1000. Begin.
Oh, that frame rate. What the fuck happened there? Yeah, too far.
Magic Sunrise on 124.
Should have got closer. Ooh, happy days.
DK91 Magic.
What's the other bombers? Magic Circus 1-4. I'm near the bombers. Can you direct me back to them? I've lost sight.
Roger, Circus crank left. You got one right off your 11. You're about to merge. There are 5 more behind that one.
I see the close guy.
Baker 1-1 Magic, come right 063 for 48 for 4-ship bomber group at 5800.
I see the others, they're back there. Or I see one other.
Bonsai 1-1 Magic. Bonsai, off your nose to your 226 for 15. You have a
Time fuses,
4-ship,
that'd be pretty
3-ship,
dirty.
let's see, Tiger, Tomcat, Saber.
Ooh. Uh-oh. Proof's about to have some fun. Oh, swing and a miss on that
Tomcat
one.
is currently taking Strela Fire right off your nose. He's now 224 for 8 at 900.
Bruh. Imagine being a Tomcat getting taken out by a
On
Strela.
your 1 o'clock 206 for 10. You have a
Fucking
Saber chasing
bruh.
a Frogfoot at 300 hot. Sorry, it's on your 11. On your 11, come left 218 for 5.
Oh, don't go in the cloud. Don't go in the cloud.
Bonsai, Saber is now to your right, 240 for 7, cold at 200 on the deck.
I'm under him, I think. I don't like
He's about
this.
to drag you into some
Oh no, there he is.
sand coverage though.
I'm not going to waste an R3S because I know it'll just go for the first flare at sea, so we'll gun him.
K91 Magic.
So the cons on this version are quite high, so it must be quite warm. Little high. Although I saw bits fall off. There we go. Big bits fell off there.
Bonsai, come left slowly to your 349 for 13. We have a Saber attacking a frog.
there goes my trim.
At 1500.
Thrustmaster, please don't do this to me. Magic Circus 1-4. Are there any bombers left? I'm blind at the moment.
Roger, Circus, come right to your 2 o'clock 148 for 6. 1 bomber at 4800.
1486. He's in a fucking cloud.
Whaler 1-1, you have 2 bombers off your nose, 320 for 14 at 4500.
I don't see him. Oh, he's way below me is why. There he is.
Bonsai 1-1, crank right hard, 009 for 6, Saber at 700, turning hot.
It's a bomb, you imbecile. We're gonna have to go back to fuel and sticks anyway.
Crossing your 2, you're about to merge.
So, you know what? YOLO. We're gonna do it the doctrinal way and fire both. Boom.
Now off your 1 o'clock, nose hot, merging. Circus 1-4, 2 more bombers, 135 for 35. They're about to hit the depot at 5300.
135, 35. I can actually see them, or see parachutes at least.
Williams 112 Magic.
Oh yeah, I see. 1-4 tally one. You can't afford it, small koi. You can't afford it. Hey, Dark Soul. So there's one there, there's another one, allegedly. But I don't see the second, I only see that guy. There's parachutes from another one down there in front of me. So all those dots are parachutes. And the actual B-52 is up there in that smoke trail. Is that what your radar's for? In theory, yes, but also I don't know if the radar's calibrated for the rockets or if it's only calibrated for the guns. It's probably guns only now I think about it. So next time we try rockets, we'll get much closer, I think.
112 Magic.
Might even do it by eye. I mean, I'm probably going to have to anyway, Cotty. Because, oh, there they both are. I see them both now. Because I might be starting a new job
You still have tally?
next week.
Negative, crossing behind the
Where they'll probably want me to actually look presentable.
for Ford, he is cold at 900.
Copy.
He's in a right-hand turn off your nose. He's now at your 1 o'clock to 2 o'clock, cranking right.
The left one's close, so we'll go for the left one first.
Tally.
It's a job. Dish bitch. Kitchen hand. It's down the local golf club, so it's pretty close and easy to get to. Apparently the pay is decent, but I don't know what exactly the pay is yet, so we will find out.
Do we have any flights taking off from Tbilisi anytime soon?
We're gonna have to probably land at Tbilisi with our fuel state. This thing will actually glide quite far, so I could probably make it back to the road base I took off from. We'll see how we go. We will see how we go. What a sous chef. Yeah. Just, you'll know when I've made it because there'll be, like, a fucking 24-hour scrolling news cycle about the fucking food poisoning epidemic in the ACT. Ooh, just... Oh, we tagged him. There go his bombs. There goes him. That's the industrial back there, the big fucking pool of smoke, so they've obviously hit it. Circus 1-4 splash, one bomber, I lost sight of the other.
Roger, no joy on my end, they're all gone.
Looks like they hit the industrial pretty bad, but it's only 50 points worth at least.
I think only 2 of them got through.
Yep. Good shit.
Currently we have 2 big ones way to the south going for our southern industrial circus if you want to try to take a peek. 213 for about 83.
I haven't got the fuel, I'm gonna RTB.
Roger.
You're for almost a year if you want to steal my kit. It's not gonna really be a career for me, it's just, it's work. Work is work to me. So I'll probably stick with it for a while and then see where else life takes me.
Magic, can I get a check-in for anybody online?
Saw Vigan get a kill credit for a Maverick kill on a Hind earlier. Not sure if it was while the Hind was parked on the ground or if he actually got him while he was in the air. I'll have to check Taku later for it. Oh, that's a great sign. That's a fucking brilliant sign. That's our road base down there, I think. Actually, no. That's not our road base. Our road base is, I think, the next river down. More dirt and crap on my screen. God damn, I fucking cleaned it today and it's dirty again already.
Circus road base for use to your left, 248 for 13.
248, 13. I see it. Yeah. It's down there. I was looking too far north. Cooking level 300, just pretend. No, I'm really not. I'm really not. You don't want to cook anything I've eaten. Or don't want to eat anything I've cooked. My brain not work. Kitchen staff would be a hell job for me. I don't mind the kitchen hand stuff because I can just switch my brain off. But yeah, it's not like ideal for me. It's not a career I really want to stick with. It's just something to keep the bills paid. Thanks for the follow, Hex. And also Fosho and Dusty, by the way, won. Appreciate it, guys. Hope you're enjoying the show. I was expecting this stream to be a complete unmitigated disaster, and it's actually been going pretty well so far. And I've just jinxed myself. Uniquely unsuited to it. Yeah. I don't even, like, I'm still kind of stuck in the fucking limbo of not knowing what I actually want to do for the rest of my life. So I just pick up basically survival jobs, stay with them as long as either I can tolerate them or they can tolerate me, and then move on to something new. Okay, gear and flaps coming out. We're going to need a little more power because that's going to drag us up quite a bit. Need quite a bit more power.
Call sign player, that is a friendly fish bed you're shooting at.
Oh no.
Copy. Player crank right hard at 153 for 5 for a Tiger at 900 over the mountains.
I've kind of picked a bad spot to do this because it's right where the road fucking curves away to the side.
Note for player. Keep cranking right. You got another Tiger just popped up, rolling in for your 6th player. Keep cranking. Tiger's at 400, he has no joy on you, keep coming right. He is now off your 4 o'clock, 126 for 3, keep coming around. Player now off your 1 o'clock, 182 for 5, he is cold, trailing south at 900.
That is Domu here. That is indeed Domu here. Love the process and rhythm of it, but so drastically changes from kitchen to kitchen. Yeah.
Player pop up for a saber on you on your 3 o'clock, 271
for a while,
12 at 1000. Tiger off your
for
nose,
about 6 months I was basically doing work experience, like it was work for the doll basically, at a charity like cafe,
right off your nose, crossing your 1 o'clock,
and the head chef there was fucking excellent. He was a really nice guy, really laid back. He was great to work for. I would work in any kitchen he ran. Like, I would actually be happy to work for him again. He was fucking amazing.
Player merged with a saber, and you have another Tiger.
But yeah, like, I've got a few friends that have done the job for years and years, and they hate it because they have just absolute dickheads they work with. So it depends entirely on the rest of the staff, I guess. What's the point of the Mariana map? What's the point of any map? What's the point of existence? The Mariana map is to... I mean, for World War II stuff, it'll actually be quite nice having a World War II... a really important area of World War II.
Alion, Tiger is rolling for your 6.
For the modern things, it's just for the fucking Navy fans to jerk off, I think. Which is fine. I don't mind that. I mean, maybe if we had more red or, you know, like green for naval aviation assets, it would make more sense, but yeah. It's basically a roleplay map for USN stuff at the moment, to be honest. Not that I have much against that, but I would have preferred the Baltic or the Balkans or, you know, the Soviet Far East circa the 1970s. But can't win them all.
Crank left hard, Tiger.
We're gonna get rid of these since we're gonna be mostly fighting fighters now, and we're gonna ditch the fuel tanks too. I want to be nice and light. Strictly purple for. It was suggested actually, and I kind of hope it's possible sometime. Obviously, DCS doesn't natively support 3 factions. I would love to have an actual Green 4 on this server, and Green 4 are literally neutral. And they have some really valuable resource that whoever owns it gets like a massive boost towards winning the campaign. So Green 4 has to fly air policing to protect their airspace, and whoever fucking aggresses Green 4 first, Green 4 teams up with the other team and dunks them. Like, that'd be awesome, having like an actual neutral power that both sides kind of want to attack, but they kind of don't. And having actual air policing happening would be amazing. Like, air policing in DCS is so underrated. That one stream that Pom did, where it happened on DDCS, like they were actually doing air policing over the course of like 2 days. That was fucking amazing, dude. That was like crack to me.
I got 2 Vigans at our pump station to the south, 254 for 72. They're about 3,000. Copy. Mamba Magic, same 2 Vigans for you, 244 for 46.
Holding up traffic, am I? No, he just spawned in, so he's probably not started yet. No, he didn't, unfortunately, Frackles. This is like 2-3 years ago now. It was ages ago. But, it was really amazing. And I was also, at the time, very sleep-deprived when I was watching it, so it kind of made it really sink in even more. It was like a kind of one of those times where, like, you're so tired that everything's like a dream state. Awesome.
Did you get a splash on that sober?
No, you can't. You can't in DCS. Like, you can save,
Roger,
or you can,
south of you at your 177.
You can set airfields as neutral, but all it means is nobody can rearm or refuel at them, basically.
For 49.
Like, neutral just means that nobody can use it. But you can't have a neutral faction, sadly. Yeah, Syria is in the works, but I don't know what the timeline for it is.
At 2,000, starting to turn cold.
I'd imagine there's going to be a few performance issues to work out with that one. But it should also make the fight more interesting, because it'll make it over a much larger area. And they won't need road bases as much, because there's so many airfields. Then they can also add some naval elements by putting ships in. It'll be on the same server, so it doesn't split the player base. So it'll cycle between maps for the campaign. And the good thing is, if you think about it, since it's going to be on the same server, it's going to basically force people to buy Syria. And the more people are in Syria, the more people will come and join Syria missions on Alphans. Big brain moment.
Probably 1 Vegan off your nose.
But I am a little curious as to how the... Oh, shit. Landing gear's still down. I'm a little curious as to how the performance is going to be. Just because of, you know, Syria. Forgot my landing gear safety pin.
Whaler off your nose, 2 Vigans merge with a fish bed, 256 for 23. Vigans are at 2,600 and 1,700. Copy. Ready to contact.
It's not dead. It was pretty populated the other, was it last weekend? Last week? You just need more than like 4 or 5 people on the server to fill it up. That's the issue, is that nobody's actually seeding the population by getting on. So you'll see like one person and they'll just get bored and leave. If you have a group of 5 people say, hey, let's all get on Alpens, and they get on, it brings in more people. You have to reach that critical mass to get a server populated. It was the same with Trolling Thunder. Trolling Thunder would never ever populate, but if you managed to get like 4 or 5 people on that server, people would start joining organically. It ebbs and flows. Like, it has gone through periods where it was basically dead for a couple weeks before as well. I started on Alpens, what, late 2018? It's done this before, and it usually comes back. It might not come back to the same level it did in early 2020, because everyone was stuck at home with nothing better to do, and there was a bunch of free trial events, but I'm not overly concerned that the server's going to just die and fade into obscurity or whatever. It might be a little less populated than it used to be, but I don't think it's going to go away. Alpen's stubborn enough that I doubt it's going to go away. Even if nobody plays it, he'll probably still host it.
He's now on your 4 o'clock wheeler. Keep coming around right 142 for 2.5.
The main problem we have, if you look through the playlist here, Cormac used to play on Alpens. Proof is a regular. He's playing because he came here because we all did, because Alpens is empty at the moment. We'll fill up in a couple hours, hopefully, because he's got a new mission running. So that's 2 people from Alpens that I recognize. Me, obviously. Nellis used to play on Alpens. Floyd plays there sometimes. Billy.
I lost him. Well, he's off your nose to
That's it.
8-0 for 8 cold at 1800 and climbing very
Those
fast.
are the only people on the scoreboard right now who I remember seeing on Alpens regularly. So it's not even like most of his players came here, it's just that they've stopped playing or they're doing something else. Like, you know, I haven't seen Kirk for ages, he just hasn't been playing. Zach has been busy with school, so he hasn't been playing.
To the north, trying to make a trip around. If you want to come right, 333 for 38 for an intercept. He's at 1300 over the mountains.
333, 38. Right, and I'm going to be hopping over in a couple of hours because there's a new mission on. I mean, it's only, what, 1 AM here? Alpen server for me usually didn't fill up until about 4 or 5 AM, depending on time zone, like, depending on daylight savings. Because it was sort of when the Europeans were late night and the Americans were starting to get home from work that it used to populate. Guns are actually armed. Always a good thing to check. You get mad really easy? Tell me something I don't know.
I'm waiting for my fuel. I think he's escaping. Compared to airspeeds, you shouldn't be. You shouldn't be. He's at 1500. You're at 1800. Circus 1-4, Vigan is now tier 314 for 20 at 1600 and tracking left to right.
314, 20.
Whaler, Vigan is now 4 km off your nose. Which is it? Out of fuel. Roger, roger. Whaler, airbase tier right, 039 for 26.
Hang on.
Copy.
Straight from the base?
Circus 1-4, come right. Come
Yeah,
right,
that-
015 for 6.
That got,
He's right over that river, off your nose, keep coming right hard, 059 for 6 now.
that's why attacking bases got restricted. Tally. Because people used to do that shit a lot. It's still valid on captured air bases, but not main ones. I lost him behind a hill, but I think I know where he is.
Roger, you're still tracking. He is to your right slightly now, 088 for 4, cold.
I don't see him.
Roger, he's now on your 11, back left slightly, 084 for 4.
He's really hard to see against the trees. I got him.
Yeah, roger.
I see him. He's just gonna outrun me.
Player magic hold.
We'll try and scare him, but he's probably not gonna turn.
Player magic, the only bandit I have on scope is 259 for 32.
Yeah, he's not stupid.
Gazelle on the southern end of the front.
Magic Circus 1-4, he's outrunning me. I don't think I'm gonna be able to catch him. I need him to turn.
Roger, it looks like you're slightly catching him.
Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Get a little closer. Oh, I am catching him. Shit. Oh, he's out of burner.
1.5.
That might get him. That got him.
Good splash, good splash. Player, I got a pop-up.
Oh, that's
Tiger
Floyd.
coming in, 262 for 32.
That was Floyd.
At 200 meters, but he's kind of dragging through their SAM net. I wouldn't fly for him.
In fact, if it was last year, it probably wasn't me, but if it was in 2020, I was probably the one strafing you on the airbase. I was a fucking shithead in 2020. Oops. Yeah, there's such a thing as too high pop for sure.
Player, if you hold your current course,
I feel like
you're gonna be in
Alpins
that
plays
front
best
SAM
when it's got
net.
about
I would probably break left.
10 people, 15 people per team. You get a full server and it can just get a bit too chaotic and people start doing stupid shit.
Player, keep coming around to the left.
So, the new mission should be starting in 2.5 hours, I think?
Keep coming left hard to your 352 for 4.
2.5 hours sounds right to me.
Tigers at 400 meters. Proton 1-2. Player off your left wing. Broadfoot just splashed at the road base by the Tiger. You're about to merge with them on your
we
left
have
wing.
87 people here right now, right? We have 87 people watching right now. So, those of you who haven't tried the server before, I would recommend trying Cold War 1947 to 1991. Get it populated. Let's get it populated. Like, this server is just about full at this point. It probably is full. Let's get 2 populated Cold War servers full at the same time. How about that, chat?
Player,
We'll
you
have
got
that as a
2
challenge.
Tigers, 1 cold and 1 hot at 196 for 10 at 500.
If we can get 2 Cold War servers packed to the gills at the same time, maybe ED will start to realize how many people are into this Cold War stuff and how many people aren't just sitting here waiting for another MFD wonder that flies for them. Right, guys?
Player Tiger is now on your 1 to 2 o'clock.
Vote with our feet.
Crank right, player, crank right.
They're starting to. Like, it's still, like, there's political capital, so to speak, that you've got to
Player, you
burn
also
to get
have
them to
8-10
add stuff to
off your
multiplayer,
nose,
but they do.
2 for 12, very low over the mountains.
There's a few things that have been added to multiplayer. They're little quality of life things, but there have been a few things added to multiplayer over the past 2-3 years because we asked for them. The weapons restrictions was a big one. That was a huge thing that got pushed. Some of the things in Combined Arms, even though it's broken at the moment, there were a few little quality of life things in Combined Arms that only probably me and 2 other people noticed because I asked for them, and it got passed up the chain. Skilled enough to be on this server? No, that's fine. You don't need to be amazingly skilled to play on either this server or on Alpins. Just get on and have fun. Don't let it spook you out. Like, don't psych yourself out thinking that you're not good enough to play multiplayer. Everyone's been new to the game or not, not an amazing ace pilot at some time. Like, I started playing on Alpin server literally the second day I played DCS. Like, I could barely take off without crashing. And I played on Alpin's server and I got along fine. And the more time you spend playing on multiplayer, the more the more times you do get shot down, the more you learn until eventually it's you that does the shooting down of other people. Yeah, exactly. If you won't do it until you're good enough, you'll never do it, and you'll never get that good. The Eurofighter's probably going to be like 90% guesswork. Oh, hello! Where did he go? There he is. Turn with me. Hopefully I don't fly over that fucking Avenger again. Oh, he just burnt all his airspeed to do that turn. And there's the Avenger. Shit. I knew that was going to happen. Oh. Oh, I got too greedy. I got too greedy. And yeah, DCS is not going to be... Like, this is the thing, guys. The Eurofighter is probably going to end up being mostly a single-player toy, because pretty much every PvP server is either going to ban the plane, or they're going to ban most of its weapons. The Eurofighter is not going to be fun in multiplayer, because it's going to shit on everyone else without really trying, and there's going to be no way to stop it. Like, I don't think DCS players understand just what a huge gap there is between the Eurofighter and anything else we have in game right now. It's just, it's not a good direction for DCS, honestly. It's really not a good direction for DCS. I understand them picking the Eurofighter to do, because it's a cool plane that everyone wants to have in the game, but it sets a precedent that I really hope does not get followed by other devs. I really, really hope that other devs don't start adding, you know, mostly guesswork 4+ and 5th gens to the game. It's literally the last thing we need.
All flights on 251, Magic is Sunrise on 124.
There's such a gap because the Eurofighter is literally like almost a whole generation apart. It's got much higher performance in general. It's got better sensors, it's got better sensor integration, it's got better weaponry by like literally a generation or two on the weaponry. Like the Eurofighter can reach out and touch somebody at a range where not even the Tomcat with its Phoenixes can really fight back. As well as that, the Eurofighter is actually capable of supercruise, so in mill thrust, right, without going into afterburner, you can be supersonic. That alone is such a huge deal for BVR combat, it's not even funny. Yeah, exactly. If there was something like an F-22 or an F-35 or a Rafale, maybe, it would be less of an issue, but you're basically throwing the Eurofighter into a game where the most advanced thing is a 2005-era Hornet or 2005-era F-16.
Baker 1-1, Magic in here.
I did say I was going to take a break after I got shot down, I think, so I will be back in probably about 15-20 minutes, guys. I really need to have something to eat, but stick with me. We'll be doing probably a little bit more MiG-19, and we'll hop over to Alpin's server. Next MiG-15 stream might be today in a couple of hours. Like, Alpin's running a new mission with early Cold War, so I'll either be in the MiG-15 or the Sabre, probably. Anyway, I'll be back in a little while. Oh, okay, no, before I go, G-Lock, it's on Cold War 1947 to 1991, and it should be starting in about 2.5 hours. It's a, like, Korean War plane set, but it's on Alpin's server. So it's, you know, like a proper set-piece battle with all the usual backstory you'd expect from one of Alpin's missions. Uchios, thanks for the follow, and, yeah, Red 4. Red 4 is going to really not have any fun at all when the Eurofighter comes out. So like I said, most servers will probably ban it, or you'll end up with the Growling Sidewinder solution where you have Eurofighters on both teams and nobody flies anything else. But yeah, be back in a little while, guys.
Космический корабль «Спутник Восток» с человеком на борту поднялся в космос и, совершив полет вокруг земного шара, благополучно вернулся на священную землю нашей Родины, страны Советов.
Hey Jabble. Good timing, I just got back. Got the curve. Hope not. Oh, I'm about to be rescued by a Huey. That's not good. Just having a quick bite to eat. And we'll hop back in on 19. Right before I had to go grocery shopping for this. Oh, fuck, dude. Hopefully it's a false alarm. And if it's not a false alarm, then hopefully it's at least mild. Right, let's get going. Oh, I figured out why the, I guess SHA-23 and a bunch of other guns that use the same sound have a different sound now. It's from the community Gripen mod. So I don't know which file it is, but it overwrites a bunch of the default sounds, and I wouldn't actually care, because it improves the sound for the Gesture, but it also overwrites the exterior sound for this thing's guns, which is no bueno. Because the default sound for this thing's guns is fucking amazing.
Saber is nose on your 7 o'clock.
Whoops, we don't want to turn that off, we want to turn these on. Now we need to see if I remember what the frequencies were. So the outer beacon was... oh, hello. Mind your wingtip on that fucking post. The outer beacon was 353, I think. Should be 353. Have you had it at all yet? Because as far as I'm aware, knock on wood, as far as I'm aware, I haven't even had it yet. Actually, because of where I lived, and then the fact I moved down here, I avoided it. Like, I avoided lockdowns, I avoided mask mandates, all that shit, except the initial couple weeks, for basically 2 years, because of just where I lived, didn't have any cases. And then when I moved down here, Bathurst started having cases, but we didn't have any. So I avoided it for like 2 years, and then now finally we've got all the whole kit and caboodle down here, because people keep fucking bringing it in. Yeah, sorry, Frackles. I should probably turn them down a little, but I had them turned right up because my deaf ass. In large part they are here as well. So there's certain places that are still mandated, like public transport, hospitals, so on. But by and large, they're not really a thing anymore.
Farmer 1-1, the tiger is to your right, hard over your right wing for 3.
And then inner beacon is 462. Oh, I actually remembered. And I forgot that inner beacon means I need to set that one. 462 should be right about there. There we go.
Farmer, do you tally tiger? Keep coming right hard.
Almost forgot my missiles.
312 for 11. He is cold at 1200.
Saw someone in VR chat just now commit a murder, moved an AFK person's avatar into a head glitch, then extended to infinite to physics. Ooh, oof. VR chat crimes caught live on Twitch.
Proton 1-2, break. Saber on your 6.
I still need to work on my personal livery for this, so I can actually finish it. Let's take the 2 missiles again so we're nice and light. I've been having a lot of success today with the MiG-19, I'm really happy about it. I don't fly this thing as much as I should, and sometimes it can be a little frustrating when I do, but today has been absolutely amazing for the MiG-19.
Roger, Farmer, you got a road base close.
I'm gonna go ahead and arm the guns on the ground just so I don't forget in the air.
But it's kind of a hot area.
Okay. No missiles yet. What's the front line doing? Oh. Not enough to push, but we're holding at least. As long as we can hold, that's good news, but I'd prefer a push. Maybe if our bombers get through, we can get one. Because then we can finally get rid of that stupid fucking Avenger that shot me down twice now. And we can stage for an attack on Kataisi.
340 for 4, hot on your 6 at 33.
Grade 4 and DCS does work. AR units won't do anything though. Really interesting. I don't think you can put players on it though. I don't think. Maybe? Experimentation time perhaps, but I'm pretty sure you can't put players on neutral factions. Unless it's like a game master slot or something, and even then I'm not sure you can have a neutral game master. I think you need them to be red or blue.
Magic will be sundown for a while. I'm gonna go grab some food.
Thanks for the GCO.
I'll be back.
Okay. Make sure I've actually got the safety pin on the landing gear up this time so I can retract it. Big brain moment. I've just shot down a B-52's Grey 4 MiG-19. Oh shit. Oh shit. Might be time to post something in feedback and suggestions. I need it in my life. By the way, Gerbil, I'm not sure if you've been keeping up with happenings in the server, but Blue won the last campaign. They were pretty quick about it too, and they've been pushing pretty strongly on this one. But I have to let you down a bit in telling you that they're pushing because they're waiting until all the red players are asleep, and then they're PvEing their way to victory. They've had quite a few Tomcats up today, and they keep losing them to fucking Strellas and shit. I don't know what they're doing, but oh well. Thoughts on the Mirage F1 coming to DCS? Can't wait. I'm really keen to get my hands on it. Yeah, it's the 19, so we'll be in the 15 in probably a couple hours. Well, about, yeah, 2 hours from now, I think, is when the mission starts. So for those who have the MiG-15, the Sabre, the P-51, the I-16, and the P-47, Alpin's running a new mission he just made the other day. It's... I don't remember which map. Full disclosure, but it's early Cold War. Korchek, I didn't realize you were streaming, man. Thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. I saw you were doing some good, solid work there in the Su-25. In fact, we may have been involved in the same merge a couple times. The reason I want to see you... Oh yeah, I've got that video queued up to watch. I haven't got around to watching it yet, but I've got it queued up for later. Kept getting swatted. It's so hard to push the front line at the moment, dude. They've been really on top of it. The last couple times I played, like in the afternoon our time, I couldn't get shit done in the Su-25. It's a little easier now because we've actually got numbers, but still a lot of blues on. It looks like it's either maybe equal or slight blue advantage, but before it was like fucking 5-1. It was impossible to get shit done. Yeah, GCI helps a lot. And Dom is a good GCI for sure. Running on fumes. I woke up at fucking like 1 PM or some shit, so I'm good to go for hours. The 15 is quite weird to fly. I was actually flying it on here last night, but I wasn't streaming. I did get a few kills in it though. I almost bagged a Tomcat with it last night, but he was so low that Estrella got him first. Like, if you're in a Tomcat and you're in a position where either Estrella can kill you or a MiG-15 can kill you, you fucked up really, really bad. And he was in a position where both could kill him. But I got a couple of F5s, a couple of A10s, nearly got a Vigan. Flew my first 19 flight, died twice, but still fun. Hey, glad to hear it. Yeah, the 19's a real sleeper hit, in my opinion. It's a wonderful little jet, but like even me, you guys know what I'm like with Soviet aircraft. Before this thing came to DCS, even I didn't really have much interest in it. I didn't really know anything about it. I assumed it was a failure because it didn't stay in service, even though it did. You know, like all the usual kind of assumptions people make about the MiG-19. And then when it came up to the MiG-19 release, I started actually looking into it more, and then I fell in love with this plane. It's a wonderful little jet, and really the only reason it didn't see a bigger part in world history is because the MiG-21 came along so soon. And the MiG-21 basically did everything this could, and then some. Except turn. Sustain turn. 21 can pull its nose, but it can't sustain a turn very well. Hey, hello Fox. Yeah, we started early today because my sleep cycle's fucked up. Scared me, I knew you were in it, and I got an RWR lock from a 14. I was like, God. Yeah, I was in the 14 the other day. I was not having the best time of it, to be honest. I did shoot at you, but your fucking chaff bailed you out. That's one thing about the Sparrow, is the Sparrow is a fucking great missile, but the AIM-7F goes for chaff like you would not believe. Overlord Circus 1-4, set trip wire 15. I just remembered Dom's having a meal break, so I need to actually set a tripwire. Overlord, Circus 1-4, set tripwire 15. I need to speak slower or Overlord doesn't understand me.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, copy.
Because DCS.
Kilometers. Circus 1-4.
The Mirage is the only plane where it doesn't.
800,
Oh, fuck.
Tiger 2.
The Mirage is the only aircraft in DCS where it's actually simulated properly. He even flared going into that. That was fucking Tiger's flares I just saw on the ground. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. Practice!
Triangle, Ross
Cheers for the resub!
Raw, 0101, 900.
What a Chad!
Fast, Tiger 2.
What an absolute Chad! Oh, womp womp. Fucking hell. They never learn. They never ever learn. Everyone picks on Razbam because when they were newer to DCS and when some of the modules first, even when this first released, it was kind of unfinished and had some serious bugs. But they've come good. Like, they've proven that you can turn yourself around. Now they have the best radar simulation in DCS. They've got some pretty good system simulations, although the Mirage still needs some more tweaking. Yeah, they've done really well for themselves, and I think they've proven, after all the doubt and the criticism, that they can handle the F-15E. They can certainly handle the fucking MiG-23. Hate the new Mirage RWR noises? I don't really have a strong opinion on them, to be honest. I don't mind them. You prefer... Oh my god. This fucking nails on a chalkboard to me. I mean, I know it's supposed to be annoying to get your attention, but there's like an annoying threshold that past that it's just... Oh, here we go. Thrustmaster moment happening. It's actually been behaving itself a bit this evening. It was miserable earlier, but it's behaving this evening. Playing an ARM campaign in Arma 3 in a bit? Nice. We haven't done one of those for a while. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Proton 1-2, set warning 5.
Cheers for that. Appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Proton 1-2.
Try clean.
Copy. Merge calls only.
Not, like, thoroughly, but I've got a new Verpal stick coming anyway, so at this point I'm just kind of tired of dealing with it.
Circus 1-4. Threat. Raw. 249. 15. 600. Flank north. Aviojet. Begin.
C-101. Playing Space Marine, the VC of Tau. Fucking Tower based. Tau, my favorite fucking Warhammer faction. I used to make people cry so hard in Dawn of War with the fucking Sky Rays. Like, that was me. I was such a gimmick player. I had shitloads of stealth suits and shitloads of Sky Rays, and I'd just build a base in like a fucking blind canyon, and anything that came in that canyon would be subject to massed fire by literally a full vehicle pop cap of fucking Sky Rays all firing at ground at the same place. I might not have been very good at the game, and I might not have won it very often, but I could definitely inflict some heavy losses. I actually had one match where, okay, cheers, Freckles. Appreciate it, man. I had one game, and it went for hours. It was a fucking assassination game, so you have to kill the enemy force's leader. My allies were useless. They folded within 20 minutes. So I realized my base was lost, so I just churned out a fuck ton of stealth suits, a couple of devilfish, and a few pathfinders and other stealth units that I could use as well. And I mounted a fucking guerrilla terror campaign for the next 5 hours by just moving my shit across the map in Hammerfish, so they couldn't see them. Or devilfish, sorry, brain not working. Devilfish. And then, like, I'd roll them up near an enemy base, I'd debust them, I'd raise the base to the ground, then load them back up and fuck off to the other corner of the map. They never found me. The only reason I lost that game is because I had to go have dinner, so I just fucking suicided my entire force into the enemy's last remaining base, the only one I hadn't raised to the ground, and I almost destroyed it when they finally fucking killed my commander. Oh man, good times. I was such a piece of shit to play Dawn of War against because I would literally just default to guerrilla tactics pretty much. Like, if you thought Eldar players were bad, you have not dealt with a committed Tau player who wants to make your life miserable. Getting Mongoose? I wanted to get the Mongoose, but because it's not suitable for desktop use, I ended up getting the Constellation instead. Maybe one day in the future when I have more space, I'll get a Mongoose then and I'll get some extensions for it. Because what I'd ideally like is a floor mount with like a 80cm extension and then the T50. But for the time being, I play on my desk. I don't have room for like a proper sim setup or extensions. So the Constellation was a better choice in that case.
300, beam northeast, Tiger 2.
So be careful, because I don't want to trespass that fucking Avenger for the third time
Circus
today.
14, threat, Bra, 318, 15, 800, hot, Tiger 2.
You're over there somewhere. My gun's unarmed. That's him in front of me. Please, no P5. I think
Circus
that's him
14,
anyway.
merged, 322, 600, Tiger 2.
Yeah, that's a smoke trail. It's not him, actually. That's something burning. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. Let's just go into a
Circus 1-4,
turn.
Overlord,
With
Bra,
supersonic.
293, 4, 500, drag southwest, Tiger 2.
He's going back over that FARP. I'm not going to go follow him, because I don't want to get hit by that fucking Avenger again. I got the Warbird base, and I got the Constellation Alpha stick as well. So I got the base and the stick. It should make it a little easier to fly formation and make precision shots, because the Warthog base I have a few issues with. Like, it's not as annoying to fly with as the X-52 Pro was, because the X-52 has two springs, really strong springs, and then a cone at the bottom, so it's like you have to get over this hump to move the stick more than 30% in the X-52. The Warthog's got something that's not nearly as like as harsh, but it's kind of similar, and that's kind of annoying for precision stuff. Overlord Circus 1-4, bogey dope. It's too tall. It's too tall. It'd be taller than my screens are. Like, it would be
Circus 1-4,
up in front of my head on the
Bra, 282,
desk.
12, 1400, flank southeast, Tiger 2.
It's back there somewhere. I think he's recommitting on me. Yeah. I think that might be him right there.
Proton 1-2, merged.
It might be an A10 maybe.
1200, Tiger 2. Begin.
It's too slow to be it.
Circus 1-4, threat, Bra, 271, 15, 700.
I can't
flank
tell.
southeast, Tiger 2.
Su-25 maybe.
Circus 1-4, threat, Bra.
No, that's an A10.
15, 1400, flank east,
It's an A10.
Tiger 2. Begin.
And then I think that's the Vigan in front of the A10.
Proton
No,
1-2,
it's a Tiger in front of the A10.
232, 300, Tiger 2.
We're gonna go for the
Circus
A10 and we'll
1-4,
go for the
merged,
Tiger.
294, 400, Tiger 2. Circus
He's turning
1-4,
into me.
Merged, 284, 200, Warthog. Proton 1-2, merged, 253, 300, Warthog.
That might not hit. I don't think it was even tracking him. It's tracking something else probably. Or has too high G. Whoop. We're gonna go up. Came in with way too much speed there. They're attacking our FARP is what they're doing, the little fucks. That's not very nice of them. Catch that. There we go. That's what you fucking deserve. Overlord Circus 1-4 bogey dope. That F5's probably still around somewhere.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 048, 16, 1300, hot, Begin.
Biggin. Ooh. Please come fuck with me.
Overlord, Proton 1-2, bogey dope. Proton 1-2, Overlord, Bra, 040, 19,
I'll catch up with chat in a minute,
Hot.
guys.
Tiger 2, begin. Circus 1-4, merged. 056, 600, begin.
Merged means that he's within about 5 kilometers of me. It doesn't mean he's
Circus
past
1-4,
me yet.
merged.
He'll be past me about now.
022, 6,300, Tiger 2.
That contrail's probably the F5. Overlord Circus 1-4, bogey dope. I don't see the... Oh, there he is.
Circus 1-4,
Hello.
Overlord, Raw, 3151,
Yeah, pull.
1,500, Hot, Tiger 2, begin.
Pull for all you're worth, buddy. Oh, whoopsies. Oh, did somebody get shot by a Sam? Oh no, it's that same Sam that fucking bailed me out before as well. And he's still flying, because of course he is. Vegan damage model? Never heard of it. Overlord Circus 1-4, bogey dope. That fucking Sam has saved my ass like 3 times now.
1-4,
Oh, hello.
Raw, 281, 4, 600, drag northwest, begin.
Ah, even Overlord still thinks he's still alive unless there's a second one.
Roton 1-2, merged.
Might be a second one.
216, 300, begin.
We'll go check it out. Overlord Circus 1-4, bogey dope, vegan. I know, right?
Circus
Sadly.
1-4, Overlord, Raw, 303, 7, 300, drag northwest, begin.
He's running. It might be a second one.
Merged, 273, 300, begin.
I think there is a second
Circus
one.
1-4, threat, Raw, 214.
That's the crash for the first one, I think.
1,100, flank north, Tiger 2.
Overlord Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Break, break, break. Roton 1-2, merged, 246, 1,400.
We're not going to fly straight and level, just in case.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Raw, 163, 7, 300, drag south, begin.
Yeah, there was a second one.
Circus 1-4, threat, Raw, 243, 15, 2,900, hot, fast, Tomcat. Circus 1-4,
Uh-oh.
merged, 201, 1,900, Tiger 2.
Oh, fuck me. That's a fucking Sparrow, right there. That's a Sparrow.
Circus 1-4, merged,
And it's not for me.
257, 2,700, Tomcat.
Problem is, he's right over that far. Do I risk another Avenger shot to fuck with a Tomcat? Overlord Circus 1-4, bogey dope, Tomcat. Supersonic.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Raw, 062, 2,700, drag east, fast, Tomcat.
Please come down here and dogfight me. Please. Overlord Circus 1-4, bogey dope, Tomcat. Another
Circus
missile
1-4,
there. Oh, he's gonna
Overlord,
die to Sam. There he is.
085, 8, 1,700, drag northeast.
Look how smoky it is.
Tomcat.
Not quite as smoky as a 29, but pretty smoky. Oh, come on. Come fight me. Come fight me, you shit. Strela might get him, but we'll try. There goes another missile. That looks like aim 9. Which is good. If he runs himself out of those, he's got nothing to defend against me with. Okay, we're closing pretty quick. Which means he's still in mill. Probably going to go to zone 5 once he realizes I'm this close behind him. Too bad I spent both my aim 9s, or he would already be dead. Oh yes, he's turning. Oh, what a genius. What a fucking genius. Keep doing that, bro. Keep doing that.
Circus 1-4, merged,
No!
2,100, Tomcat.
No! No! I wanted him! Oh, that's the second fucking Tomcat I've been right about to just fucking kill. Why? Oh man, I'm getting blue-balled so hard on the fucking F-14 kills. Oh, come on, bro. It was fucking egg. fucking egg kill stole my Tomcat. Did I steal that? Oh man. It's behind. When I see smoke like that, I always check around, see if there's a Huey or a Gazelle hiding down there. Easy prey. Well, we're nearly out of fuel anyway, so good time to RTB. They got another Tomcat? Or did he get a kill from beyond the grave? He might have got a kill beyond the grave. It happens sometimes. That might have been the guy he smacked in the face that I saw smoking. You guys want an abject lesson in how not to fly the F-14? You just saw it. Flying at low altitude, around air defense, merging with a MiG-19. Like, this is what I mean when I say there's like 3 people on this entire server who I'm afraid of when they're in the Tomcat because they know how to fly it properly. I traded 1 for 1 with one of them last night when I was flying the MiG-29. Davy's another one. Starliner's one. So we got Davies, Starliner. I haven't really... I mean, I've engaged Enigma in the Tomcat, but Tony dealt with him, so I don't know how good Enigma is with it and how prone he is to getting greedy and doing things he shouldn't, but they only have a handful of people that actually know how to fly that jet and know what not to do with it. Likewise with Red with the MiG-29, like for all the bluster Blue's putting up about the MiG-29 being OP and shit, it's exactly the same situation. We have like 3 or 4 people that know how to use a MiG-29 and the rest just suicide them into Vulcans and stuff. Getting so lucky. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Usually when I fly the 19 on here, I do get 9P5'd a lot, but either they're all flying from road bases so they don't have front aspect engagement, or they're just not seeing me. Because I've been on an absolute roll with this thing tonight. Like, I'm doing way better with it on here than I usually do in Alpin's server with it. And Alpin's is rear aspect only, which is where this thing should dominate.
Overlord, Proton 1-2, set warning 5. Proton 1-2, Overlord, copy, merge calls only.
Yesterday we attempted Cold War ops on Liberation, got a Su-27 kill in the 21 with the R3R. Holy shit. How did you do that? How did you get close enough to do that? God damn. That's the big chat energy right there. We might go for Hashuri rather than fly all the way back to the other one. How's the front lines looking? We are gonna push. Excellent. Ace AI 2. God damn. It's snowing again. I'll trade. Actually, we're coming into winter here, so it has been cooling down a bit lately, hence I'm wearing a jumper, but not as much as I'd like. I love the cold. I mean, it's annoying. Like, I don't like the cold when I have to get up early in the morning for work. It sucks then, but any other time, I love it. And I wish we did get snow here, because snow would grind this country to a halt. Like, Australians would... If it snowed here, it would be blood in the streets type apocalypse, because nobody here knows how to deal with snow at all. Even in places that get it, like Bathurst used to get snow sometimes, even there they don't know what to do with it. So I really wish that we would get some nice snow here, good, you know, couple feet of it, and I would just be able to stay home and do whatever the fuck I want. All nice and cozied up. Doesn't Tasmania get snow? It probably does. I don't know. I've never actually been to Tasmania. Taswegia. Winter meets winter, now it all makes sense. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, let's... I'm still a fair ways out, but we'll dump landing flap. We'll dump gear. Yeah, they probably don't get much. Like, my parents get snow where they are, but usually they only get a couple inches at most, like, just enough to cover the grass, basically. It's rare that they get more than that. Seeing game time 12:10, so there's an hour and 50 until the map cycles, and there's about, what, an hour and a half until Alpin runs a mission. Hey, that works out pretty well. That works out pretty well. Nearly 2 meters here at one point. Yeah, like... See, to me, it's not snow until it's at least chest depth. Then it's snow. They eventually do a version of this on Persian Gulf. The next in line is Syria. They want to do this on Syria. I don't know about Persian Gulf, but I think Syria will be pretty well suited to it, performance issues aside. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. That was a bit of a long landing, longer than it needed to be. Oh, crosswind, 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 crosswind. I'm full right rudder just to keep it on the road. I'm going to need to start using the brakes now, because we're losing rudder authority. Once we move below about 100 kilometers an hour, rudder authority goes completely out the window. We'll set the flaps back, takeoff, in prep for the next flight, and we will dump the chute, so that's going to pull me off the road sideways if I don't get rid of it. And then we'll get up here and turn around. What the fuck they did to make it run so poorly. It used to run amazing for the Clouds update. When the map first released, like, I was still on Beepski Mark 1 when the map first released, so I wasn't expecting it to run at all. It ran beautifully for me. It was butter smooth when it first released, and everyone with their high-end gaming PCs was saying they were getting like 10 frames a second on it. I was getting like 60 on Beepski Mark 1. I was fucking pissing myself. But then they did whatever it was that made the performance slightly better for all the normies with their expensive computers, and Beepski Mark 1 couldn't cope anymore. So it's bizarre. I've given up trying to understand DCS performance, especially things like Syria. That way lies the path to fucking madness. Well, that's what I mean. Like, it seems like at times it was better optimized for old PCs and new ones would just die on their ass. I know that is a thing. I don't remember what specifically can cause it, but I know it's a thing with some older games. They'll run really well on PCs at the same time they came out, but as soon as you try and run it on a modern one, it chokes. Halo used to have that problem really badly, Halo PC. Don't know if it still does. Oh, not that. Actually, no. I want the air brakes in, that's what I want. Runs great on single player, dog shit on multiplayer, yeah. I think that's probably the way it runs for most people. Like, but even when it came out though, it ran fine on multiplayer for me, which I was really surprised by. It's weird it would BSOD it. Because usually it's the RAM it uses. How big's your page file? Because I have like a massive page file on top of my RAM, and even on Beepski Mark 1 I have like a 60-something gigabyte page file, and I think that might have helped me. I've had mine, particularly with Beepski Mark 1, he used to run out of memory on a few games from time to time. Might need to make one, my hard drive's slow as hell. At least, like, even if you have one on a slow drive, it's still better than nothing. At least it's got something it can use. Syngenta, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I was gonna say, when I first started playing DCS, I ran it on a hard drive, and that was not fun. Especially because back then I used to play on Hoggit, and I flew the Tomcat a lot. Did not work out real well.
Overlord, copy. Warning 25 kilometers.
I just realized I forgot to tell them. No, I didn't forget to tell them. Okay, good. I was gonna say, I've been sitting here holding this guy up the whole time. Look how much fucking stab deflection this thing has. Look how much stab deflection it has. Fucking ridiculous. I didn't get restocked. It's because they were refueling me. They should refill it in a sec. Yep, there we go. Oh, can we go on the road, please? On the road, please. On the road, please. Oh, that could have been sketchy. Fucking crosswind. Don't tell Gilson you have that. For God's sake, don't tell Gilson you have that. He'll try and buy it off you instead of buying a fucking PC that can run this. Gilson is part of the reason I got into DCS, because he would not stop harassing me to get it. Or not get it, but get a HOTAS working so I could play it with him. And then I finally got a HOTAS and got into DCS, and Gilson's PC exploded and he could no longer run it. And he has put off upgrading his PC for 4 years now, so he can buy more airsoft stuff. What? No, that's... Why would it have the R3R? The R3R specifically is a weapon for the RP-22 radar. Like, the MiG-21 with the RP-22 radar is literally the only thing that ever used the R3R. The missile interceptor version of this, because the original MiG-19P didn't have missiles at all, it was a gun-only interceptor. Obviously the 19S was not an interceptor at all, it was a frontline fighter. The missile-armed interceptor version, the MiG-19PM, had no guns, and it had 4 RS-2US beam riders. The RS-2US was originally designed to work with this radar, so that's what it would have had. 19 with better missiles. I mean, theoretically speaking, you could probably whack an R13 on this.
232, 15, 11,400, flag east, begin.
Holy Jesus, he's in space. Overlord Circus 1-4, bogey dope. What the fuck?
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Ra, 200, 12, 11,400, beam east, begin.
What in the... Holy Christ is going on up there? Radar should have some warm-up time, but it doesn't appear to. Oh, it's actually, it probably is still not warmed up properly, that's why it's got splotches on it. Is that a triangle friend, or is that somebody else? I can't tell from this distance. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. Guns are armed. Did that after I took off.
Circus 1-4, threat, Ra, 299, 15, 800, flag east, Tiger 2.
Oh, intriguing.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Ra, 306, 14, 900, beam northeast, Tiger 2.
Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope, vegan. Flying into fucking IMC with a enemy potentially in the same cloud as me, this is fine.
Ra, 337, 17, 800, drag west, Tiger 2.
Okay, well it's given up on giving me calls for him. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. Wonder if a friendly tagged him?
Shark 1-4, Overlord,
The fuck?
I could not find you on scope.
Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. Watch out for that fucking Avenger, it's right under me
Rhino
somewhere.
3-4, threat, Ra, 235, 25, 11,300, hot, begin.
What the fuck? He's still up there, he's in space. He's actually in fucking space. So that wasn't him I saw, I don't think, that was somebody else. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
11,500. Beam north. Tiger 2.
It's back around the area I was fighting before and on the deck, so I'm not overly keen to go
Rhino
fight him
3-4.
down there.
Merged. 185. 11,400. Begin.
Overlord, Circus 1-4, where is Rhino 3-4?
Circus 1-4. Overlord. Bra. 109. 56. Angels 10.
Oh, he's way out there. He's fighting Rhino out in front of me somewhere. Yeah, it's VNE's about 1,200 kilometers an hour. It'll do Mach 1.3 at altitude. Yeah, Rhino's usually on red.
Overlord. Copy.
I've only ever seen Rhino play blue to prove a point. We're conning, but I don't really care. Oh! Somebody just got fucking dunked. Ah, Rhino got him. Good shit, man. Oh shit, Rhino's in a 29. Man actually tried to fucking head-on Interceptor 29 in a Viggen with no front aspect missiles. What a galactic fucking intellect we're dealing with here. How's a Mark Fodder in this thing at speed? It's not bad as long as you stay within its actual limits. If you power dive it and get above about 1.4, 1.5, it will rip itself apart.
Rhino 3-4. Overlord. Ra. 274. 143. 500.
What server?
West.
Enigma's
Okay.
Dynamic Cold War. And in a couple hours I'll be moving over to Cold War 1947 to 1991 for an early Cold War mission with MiG-15s and Sabres. Where'd Rhino go? I form up with him. Let's put the radar back on standby, because we're not going to need it at the moment. Can I join? Yeah, you can fly the MiG-15 in here, absolutely. You can fly it in Alpin's server as well, the other server I'm going to be on.
Proton 1-2. Merged. 001.
I literally
1,500.
cleaned this monitor
Tiger
today
2.
and it's already got dots all over it. Another contrail back there. That'll be Rhino, I think, in front of me. He's moving pretty quick. No, that's a MiG-21. That is some absolute Chad in a MiG-21 doing like Mark 2 point fucking something.
Proton 1-2. Merged. 289. 700. Begin.
Don't usually see 21s going supersonic in DCS. It's quite cool.
Break,
Well,
break,
not at
break.
high altitude, I
Proton
mean.
1-2. Merged. 300.
That's probably Rhino over there.
1,200. Tiger 2.
Oh wait, no. Is that the 21?
Rhino 3-4. Overlord. Ra. 271.
I don't know, dude.
85.
That might be Rhino back
600.
there, actually.
Beam north. Tiger 2.
Let's cruise up here. This altitude, I think I need to be in burner to maintain my altitude. Coming out of burner up this high is a good way to fuck with the engines. And from memory, it does actually fuck with the engines in the 19. It'll flame them out. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey
Break,
dope.
break, break. Proton 1-2. Merged.
Doing Mark 1.1 at the moment.
900. Tiger 2. Circus 1-4. Overlord. Ra. 253. 45. 500. Hot. Tiger 2.
We'll probably go low level, because that F5 is probably going to launch 9 P5s at me and pop me in the face if I stay up here. Plus he's pretty low anyway. So we are going to come out of burner. We're going to hope it doesn't flame our engines out. Should be low enough now. I think it's up around 16 or 18 kilometers. If you throttle back out of afterburner, the engines might flame out. In the real aircraft, it could be even worse. It could be that they actually implode. Bien, merci. Although I must warn you, I don't speak very much French. I used to, but I've forgotten most of it.
Rhino 3-4, threat, Bra, 252, 25, 1,200. Begin.
Last night, I think they won. You got me.
300.
Yeah, I think blue won, was it last night or the night before? No, it was the night before. Last night we held. My time last night, anyway.
Rhino 3-4, threat,
So yeah,
Bra,
we're fighting
282,
over Zestafoni
25,
again at the moment.
800. Flag south, Tiger 2.
Earlier today, they had us pushed back to the sector I'm flying over now, so we've regained 2 since then. That was like probably 12 hours ago they pushed us back here.
Rhino 3-4, merged, 274, 900. Begin.
Overlords, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Ra, 179, 22, 1,000.
Sure.
Drag southeast,
Cheers for follow.
Tiger 2.
And JCS, appreciate it guys. Hope you're enjoying the show. I was not paying attention to what Overlord just told me. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Circus 1-4.
Imagine
Overlord,
listening to radio
Ra,
calls.
161, 24, 1,700. Beam east, Tiger 2. Rhino 3-4.
I think I'm gonna hatch him though.
245, 1,600. Tiger 2.
Wonder if he's trying to go for Rhino.
Overlord Proton 1-2, bogey dope.
Imagine using SRS. Hey
Proton
Tycho.
1-2, Overlord.
No, this is
Ra,
not a MiG-23.
124,
This is a MiG-19.
1,500.
The MiG-23 is not complete yet. It is coming to DCS, but it's probably about
Circus 1-4.
a year or so out, I reckon.
137, 15.
I'd like it to be sooner, but we'll see how we go.
East, Tiger 2.
Oh, he's going to be right in front of me, but I don't see him. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. That's Rhino contrailing above me, I think.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Ra, 130, 12, 2,900. Beam southwest, Tiger 2.
He's going to be right in front of me, but I don't see him.
Circus 1-4, merged,
It.
115, 3,300. Tiger 2.
I doubt there's going to be much need for it to be limited like the Tomcat. It's not going to be that good. Like, it'll be cool to have, it'll be fun to fly, but it's not going to be much better than the F5, honestly. Has a lot of the same limitations. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. I didn't see him. He's probably behind me already.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Ra, 261, 0, 4,000. Drag northwest, Tiger 2.
Oh, he's really climbing like crazy. He's trying to get Rhino. So we'll pop up behind him. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. There he is.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Ra,
I'll shoot him off your Rhino, I see him.
4,100.
He stalled
Drag
himself.
northeast, Tiger 2.
Oh, my poor innocent child. He's so greedy for that MiG-29 kill. Bye-bye. Just say found the perfect fight for my L39, ended up out of ammo on the 1016 because I've gone down a Vigan before and died getting distance for a Fox 2 after you told... Yeah, it's life-changing on that plane. I'm glad to hear you've been putting it to good use, man.
Overlord Rhino 3-4, bogey dope.
Rhino 3-4.
Hey, Archangel.
Overlord, Ra, 282, 75, 1,900. Hot. Begin.
May as well rearm and refuel. That's Kashuri just there, so I'm literally right next to the road base. Find it kind of hilarious the 530s on the Mirage stall the engine when they launch. I don't know if you've noticed it in the MiG-21, but when you fire any missiles on that, the engine ignition light comes on. You can hear the ignition spooling because there's a risk of flying out.
1-1, you have
It's actually
IFF
quite
in a
common.
MiG-21, dude.
That's quite common. Bro, are you serious? Oh my god. That's the second fucking 2019 kill. Fuck me. Literally the only jet in a server with, like, actually good, reliable IFF except the MiG-29, and he team kills a 29 with it. What the fuck? How do you mistake a 29? Fucking skill. Skill. Genuinely. Like, I don't know how. I mean, if the only math you do to work out the difference between a 29 and a Tomcat is 2 tails, then uh-oh. You know, like, I don't know, man. I know VR players have a lot of trouble doing VID, but if you're a VR player and you have trouble doing VID, that just means that you spend more time confirming that you're actually shooting at a fucking hostile, you know what I mean? Yeah, he might be, but still, that's... Like, Rhino would have spent a lot of time trying to get the points for that. He's going to be pretty pissed off that he just lost it to a team kill. I know I was when I lost mine earlier to a team kill, and that was from, you know, that was a genuine accident from a more experienced player. Some random fucking deliberately team killing is... Or, like, not deliberately team killing, but, you know, making a deliberate shot is really... A friend who shot down Zach because he thought he was in an F-14 when he's in a 29. He plays rarely and was VRing. Zach was... Oh, Zach would have been fucking fuming. I can already imagine. He would have been absolutely fucking fuming.
Ultra speed rise, Magic Sunrise on 124.
Hey, beautiful. You just missed a 21, team killing a 29.
Oh no, I was here.
Ah, wonderful.
Viking 1-1 Magic.
Yeah,
If you could try to intercept the Vigan going for our southern depot, 243 for...
I'm not sure if Evil's still in chat, but Evil is like 90% sure he got deliberately team killed by somebody because Evil shot the guy that he thought was his kill, if that makes sense. Like, old mate figured, oh, well, you shot the guy I was on, I'm gonna shoot you. Which is fucking toxic. I mean, you guys saw me let Egg get away with fucking shooting a Tomcat off my nose. You don't own kills, you earn them. If somebody else beats you to it, unless they literally cut across in front of your nose, then that just means you should have fucking killed them faster. You know what I mean?
54, Vigan is going for southern depot at 1600 meters.
Like, unless somebody specifically dangerously cuts in front of my nose to get the kill on somebody I clearly have handled, if somebody kills a target that I'm chasing, it just means that either they had a better position for a shot or I wasn't quick enough. I really don't like that toxic fucking... Ooh, that was my kill shit that you get from some people.
I'm attacking enemy front depot with a high.
Might go for those bombers again, I think.
Oh man, yeah, you're way down there.
Oh shit, we're in the grass.
You got a Tiger Pizza directly to
more
your
Thunder
right,
players get on DCS, yeah.
He's circling for you, looking for you.
Copy.
We'll try the rockets again. We will try the rockets again. Is it 56 meters for
keep your current track, you're on a good course for intercept. Roger. Viper 1-1 Joker, Viper 1-2 Joker 1-1.
Look, some of them will eventually grow out of it. Not all of them are salvageable, but some will. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Can be frustrating at times, but it is a lot of fun. Alright, let's grab our full fucking loadout. There we go. I'll go harass some B-52s. For the FC3 stuff, I usually just reslot Gerbil. Like, I've tried to turn around in the Su-25 and it busts the nose wheel so you can't steer, so I just reslot in the Su-25. It's annoying, but it's really the only solution, to be honest. What I wish is that ED would give us, like, a brush that you could use in the mission editor to set, like, this whole area, say, or a trigger at least, to set this whole area as concrete material.
Past the halfway point, we have one friendly intercepting currently, but we'll need more up there.
Circus 1-4 will deal. I'm just rearming, refueling, and I'll be up there.
Roger.
Out of T.
Farmer 1-1, you have radar contact or anything?
Yeah, I mean, like, even if you detect something like that, having a way to automatically report it and get them gulagged would be nice.
17.
Just make sure I'm not overhanging the spawn area at all.
Farmer, he's right off your nose right now for about 15. He's at 2,800.
I'm also going to set this automatic. I don't know if that fires all of them. I don't remember.
Your 12 to your
Just leave it
11.
there.
Keep tracking to your left.
Remind me to fucking switch that back before I fire my R3Ss, unless I shoot them at B-52s, in which case I'll probably need two per bomber. Okay. Just about ready. There we go.
Farmer, keep coming left now. 118 for 13. He's cold at 2,400.
That crosswind is really unpleasant in the 19. Had to use the brakes there a bit to get it nose into the wind until the rudder picked up effectiveness. Where are you on the map? I just took off from Road Base 21, Red Road Base 21. And I'm heading north. And go kill some bombers. Why is my aircraft trying to roll left? Did I break something? Oh no, because I've got my rudder kicked hard over still. You probably won't be able to catch me in formation. I'm in a MiG-19, so I'm a bit faster.
111, come left a little bit. 088 for 16. I'm not sure where he's going. Viking 1-1 Magic, you have a Vegan at 265 for 48 at 1700 hot.
Circus 1-4 airborne, heading for the bombers.
Roger, Circus. Track 355 for about 92.
355, 92.
Farmer 1-1 Vegan is barely off your 1 o'clock now. 103 for 10. He's at 1300. He's now turning.
Next to an airport where a guy used to own both an F-86 and a MiG-15. Nice. The airport that I learnt to fly at, they had a pair of MiG-15 two-seat trainers, a pair of L-39s and an L-29. I only ever saw one of the L-39s fly. One of the MiG-15s had been damaged in a belly landing, so it was just sitting outside on trestles. But it was cool having them at the airfield, though.
He is diving 800 meters. Magic Pizza 55.
I have an L-29. They're pretty cool looking little planes.
Pizza 55, you have a Vegan off your now.
I don't know if the one we had at our airport flew at all. I used to see it parked outside the hangar a lot, but I never saw it flying or taxiing or anything.
Viking 1-1, checking in.
Static F-14 as well. Geez, you got the works there, dude.
4 missiles.
That's awesome.
Roger, I was calling you like 4 different times and you never responded.
Sorry, I was on the other frequency. My friend just told me to come here.
Gotcha, multiple bandits, 302 for 66, southern end of our front. Lot of bandits in the area.
302?
Roger.
I'm turning 302.
See a couple of Hornets take off here in Northern California the other day, pretty cool. I used to live near RAAF Williamtown, so I used to have Hornets fly over my house pretty often. I miss it. Don't see any real military aircraft here. We have like the RAAF
He's at 700 very low.
like charter flights that they use for government officials, but we don't really get actual combat aircraft here. Cheers for the follow, by the way, upstate. PBY, dude, my life dream, like, if I had, you know, infinite money or whatever, I wouldn't buy a luxury yacht, I'd buy a flying boat, and I'd live in it. That would be just the best thing, I think.
Kind of towards your 11 o'clock.
Who are you talking to?
They used to actually outfit, Catalinas back in the 50s and 60s as luxury kind of, a mix between a private jet and or private plane and a luxury yacht. It's quite cool. I've seen some photos of them, they were really nicely done. Baratol, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Get a Sunderland? That's what I want, yeah. If only.
Behind you at 192 for 11, 1500 meters hot. Splash one, Regan. The splash.
Wrong fucking button. Circus 1 no joy.
I think I've been found.
Pizza 55, I have nothing on my scope near you. Viking 11 Vegan is now to your 1 o'clock, 291 for 25 at 1000. Nose hot on you.
Hey, firm, I'm skimming the treetops right now. I doubt he knows I'm here.
Magic is Circus 1-4 safe to continue intercepting.
Circus 1-4, Vegan's right off your nose, 135 for 4 at 1800. He's cold.
What's his speed?
He's now crossing your 1 to 2, 1 to 2. He's
Tally.
at speed 900. He's diving on the barracks. Rhino 3-4, if you want to maybe help with the bombers, they are 3-3-2 for 74.
Copy, Tally.
Shit, I forgot.
Viking,
Well, there go both my
Vegan is
IR
off your
missiles.
left wing, close for 3.
He just jettisoned all his bomb racks. He's gonna run away at Mark 1.3. I'll never catch him.
Tally Bandit!
Circus 1-4 breaking off. I won't catch him. He's gone zone 3 and jettisoned his racks.
Roger. Circus 1-4 lead bomber group is to your 020 for 52 now at 6200.
Bogey Dope, where's this biggin?
Viking crank left hard.
That's alright, man. That's alright.
090 for about 10.
It's the second time I've had a 14 shot off my nose. The last time was Sam's. Third time lucky, maybe.
Viking 1-1 update 093, 089, sorry for 9. Biggin is at 1800 and diving. He's right off your nose, crossing left to right.
Confirm.
Come right to 098.
Force the nose down a bit.
Might be in these mountains.
He's off here like 2 o'clock now.
See
He's
if I can
heading
spot these
119.
contrails. Oh, they won't be contrailing actually. I saw a group.
Black 1-1, same Viking and Viking is tracking for you is 263 for 43.
For like half a second, I saw a group of bombers.
Magic, Force 1-1, is there something hostile around us?
611, Roger, you have a Saber to your north at 004.
Let's drive over road trucking is outside Detroit, Michigan on an I-94 while an A-10 unit was practicing strafing runs. Jesus.
Viking 1-1 is Viking turned north 049 for 4.
Certainly been experienced.
Scope. He's in a valley with a little river you're flying over right now.
I can safely say I've never had a jet practice a strafing run on me.
Roger, he last known position
Hey, Vieta.
036.
Good to see you.
He's probably going for a depot on run. We got a depot to the north, to your 022.
Looking for him.
Magic Circus 1-4 still blind on bombers.
Yep, your nose hot on the lead group of 5, and Rhino is off your right wing to help intercept.
I'm gonna try air-to-air rockets on these.
Roger. So there's a lead group of 4 to your 063, and there's a solo one off your 11 o'clock 026. He is at 6200.
Tally. Just on the other side of that cloud. We found our victim, chat.
Viking pop up on that Vigan,
Okay.
028 for 16 at
Let's
our
set that to
industrial.
radar.
He is turning around hot, but rather
Please fly straight and level. Oh, he's flying straight and level. Beautiful.
well. Proton 028. Proton 12 Magic, you got a Tiger 272 for 23 at 1200 hot.
I'm doing pretty well. I've had a really good time in the MiG-19 tonight.
Viking 11, come left.
It's kind of an unplanned stream, but it's been going really, really well.
Now hot at 1300 close. You're about to merge.
Tally, tally, tally. Merge.
Magic Pizza 55, MiG-19, ready for tasking.
Pizza 55. Just keep heading for the front.
Mission accomplished. Man got deleted.
Nice.
Box 2.
Pizza 55, we might need help with bombers. Crank right hard. 0,
Oh,
0,
that was
0
fucking
63.
awesome.
Get 5,700 meters. Circus 1-4, lead bomber to your right. 1
Bonky,
0,
cheers for the follow.
14,
Hope you're enjoying the show. Circus 1-4 blind on additional bombers at the moment.
Roger, the lead bomber is off your nose now. 110 for 11.
What's his altitude?
He is 6,200.
Okay, he's in a cloud. Yeah, he's in there.
What's the speed of this Vigan?
No eyes on the Vigan.
Appreciate it.
Nothing else on my radar. 11 o'clock.
Yep, Roger Viking, you have a Tiger off your 11273 for 18 at 1200 hot.
I do not see this B-52.
Follow him.
Black 1-1, same Tiger for you, 284 at 17.
We got him on
1200
radar.
hot.
There he is. Holy shit, the radar actually did something useful for once.
Viking, that Vigan is long gone, just focus on the Tiger.
Those vertical bars are his jamming,
Yep. Tally, Tiger.
so he's
Pizza
intermittently
55,
jamming me.
lead bomber group for you, just keep a current track. 012 for about 40, they are at 5,400.
Pizza.
Interestingly, the tracking radar doesn't seem to care about the jamming, only the search radar. But if I turn the anti-jam filter on, it seems to disable the tracking radar. So we'll just stick with this, I think.
He's on the deck, 200.
Shit.
1-1 merging with Tiger
Shit. You know what helps? Arming the guns. That typically really helps. We'll go up and over. Do a bit of a lag displacement roll around him.
Rhino 3-4, next bomber for you would be lead bomber 171 for 34. He's by himself, 5,900.
I could have worked that out a little better.
Pizza 55, 33 bombers on my nose.
Now we're in a fucking cloud. Magic Circus 1-4. I just lost that B-52 in a cloud. Where is he? Probably. Oh, disregard. I see him.
He is now behind you.
Yeah, tally it. Oh, I wish. I fucking wish.
Circus, he's dragging you into the next lead bomber that is hot for you at 305 for 14. 6,000.
Okay.
Rapier
Yeah, tally
1-1
next.
at Magic. We have plenty of guys up there. If you could break off and head to the front, we could use some cap.
It's modeled partially for some aircraft, but it's like you can't ice the canopies up on most of them. You can on some.
Magic, you have a two-ship Tiger.
The Harrier and the Jeff, you can ice the canopies up.
At 900 meters, merged with 2 Frogfoots.
But yeah, for most modules it's not modeled, and the aerodynamic icing is not modeled. It's modeled for the blades on the Mi 8, the blades on the Mi 24, even though the anti-icing system on the Mi 24 is not finished, which is a bit funny. And I think there's a couple others where it models some sort of actual consequences, but for the most part it's not really much of a thing. Fucking clouds. Oh, somebody just whizzed past me. So this is what the radar's actually for in this plane.
Like 7 o'clock.
So I can chase him into cloud or at night.
Anything else?
Roger, yeah, there's 4 behind you a ways, 297 for 26, but we have multiple friendlies up in that area.
297.
Got a bunch of guys up there not on comms. Air 1-1 Magic. Magic Halo 1. You want to try to have a peek off your 11 o'clock, 260 for 3 is a Gazelle, just hovering around 300 meters. There's also a Tiger right there. There's also a Tiger nose hot on you, 257 for 3, close and fast. Just give me a bearing that I have. Oh shit, okay, I'm dying.
That escalated quickly.
Oh man. The hell do you know that many things about the game and related technical details? Autism. Not even joking. No, I just find it interesting, so I read up about it.
Rhino 3-4, declare on my nose.
Friendlies off your nose, Rhino. The last bombers are at 313 for 36 and cold.
I see a couple.
Rhino pop up, Tomcat 291 for 45 at 8400 hot.
Oh yes, let's go double team him.
I'm out of everything. I'm actually disengaging.
Do you have any fuel?
Roger, he is hot and fast. Circus, if you want to take a peek, he's off your nose, 289 for 39, 8100, close and quick.
I would absolutely love to kill a Tomcat with this thing.
He's trailing Rhino 6, he has Rhino up.
Keep him distracted, Rhino.
Pizza 5-5, come left hard to your 272 for 36, 2 more bombers turning around, coming in at 4200.
Okay, I'm gonna drag him. You guys can ambush him.
Circus, he is now crossing your 1 o'clock, 301 for 14 at the
Right, somebody is taking care of bombers or not?
No eyes on the Tomcat yet.
Keep cranking right, keep cranking right. He's right off your nose, crossing your kind of 1 o'clock to your 12358 for 5. He's turning north, cold, 7500.
Still don't see him.
Roger. He's now off your 11.
Oh, tally. Holy shit, he's close.
6.
Oh, I wish I had some missiles. He'd be so dead. Come here. Get rid of the fucking rocket pods.
Overlord. Worker 1, 2.
Roger,
Come here,
Pizza,
bitch.
you have a Tomcat off your nose with those bombers as well, 261
Come
for
here,
13,
bitch.
Big 19 on this chase.
Roger. No joy yet. Oh, Teddy Tomcat.
Baku, crank left hard for 2 more bombers, 292 for 8 at 4200. Pizza 5-5, focus up. Pizza 5-5, get those bombers to your left. The Tomcat's cold. You'll never catch him.
I'll copy what's cold. Thanks.
What's the Tomcat's speed right now?
12, about 1300 climbing.
Yeah, I won't catch him.
Magic Dasher, closest bandit.
Rapier bombers. Last bomber I see is 292 for 29
Son of a
at
bitch.
37.
I wish I had some missiles left. I shouldn't have spent them on that Vigan. I would have got the Tomcat. At that altitude, the R3S would have actually reached him, I think. Circus 1-4 RTB for fuel. Let me know if the Tomcat tries to recommit on me.
Roger. He is currently still just tracking west.
Coward.
Pizza splash 1 member. Is there one left?
Pizza, there is one left. 318 for 16, Rapier 1-1, and
The system with the... Okay, so the gun sight itself is called the ASP-5N.
So that Tomcat comes back, maybe we can jump in.
So that the gun sight... Hang on.
Okay.
The gun sight is the ASP-5N, ASP-5N. The radar sight, which is a separate piece, is... What's it called? AR-18-8NA. And the scope is part of the RP1 or RP5, I don't remember which version is on this, but it's the Izumrud. The Emerald radar system. So if you want to look those up, that's what they're called. I just had guns left.
Roger, Pizza, you got a big 2-1 right off your right wing with you as well.
No worries.
Copy.
No worries at all. Basically what it does is there's... So the Izumrud has two antennas.
Just take him out our...
There's...
Strato Fortress.
Wrong frequency. There's an antenna on the top lip of the intake, which is the search antenna, and then there's one in the center of the intake, which is a tracking antenna. So it's actually kind of two radars in one. The search antenna projects whatever it sees onto this display, which has a range of about 12 kilometers maximum. Sees plus minus 30 degrees either side, I believe. And that's just the search antenna is like a pair of dishes back to back like this that just rotates around really fast. Scan time's like 1.3 seconds for a full scan.
Joker 1-1 magic.
Still hearing him on that frequency. Interesting. So that's the search antenna. That's what projects your contacts onto the display. Symbology is the same as the MiG-21. So plus means co-altitude, T means target below, and then upside down T means target above. There's no IFF on this. 60 degrees to each side. Holy fuck. You're right. That's impressive. That's a fucking wide arc. Jesus Christ. Anyway, that's what it does. It projects targets on here, and then what happens is the tracking antenna, which is the separate switch, the tracking antenna will lock onto the first thing that it sees, and it searches within a box about 4 kilometers out and 10 degrees either side of the nose. So it grabs the first thing it sees and locks it. When you've got a target locked, it projects that. You remember seeing that circle around the B-52 with the wings coming out the side? That shows, like, that actually appears over the target. And what that's there for is to cue the nose onto the target. So you line up basically that icon with the gyro gun sight, the uncaged gyro gun sight. And as the wings shrink in size, it's the distance closing. You just pull the trigger and it should hit. So basically what it's doing is it's using the radar to draw an icon over the target, and then you just align the gun sight with the icon over the target and pull the trigger. It's literally there so that in poor weather or at night, you know exactly where to aim to kill the target. It's like a more complicated version of a radio ranging sight, like what the Sabre has. So for instance, the Sabre sight does basically the same thing, but it doesn't draw anything on the gun sight. So it's only useful in day and clear weather when you can actually see the target to put the gun sight on top of it. Whereas this, you just put it, you know, you don't need to see the target, you just need to see the target marker on the front sight. So the back sight here, the big one of the big glass, is the actual gun sight, and the small one is the radar sight, which is where that little winged icon appears. That's what it renders onto. And then some versions of the same radar could also guide the RS-2US beam riding missile. So the MiG-19 PM, the version that was built from the factory with missiles, it carried 4 beam riding missiles, and they were guided by the the tracking radar, and the MiG-17 PFU had the same system. And because the search antenna and the tracking antenna are two separate antennas, you essentially had a very early form of track while scan. This jet is from 1955 or 56, by the way. You essentially had a very primitive form of track while scan, while you could have a target locked up, and you'd have your HUD symbology or your gun sight symbology and shit, but you would still be able to see other contacts that the search antenna could see. It's quite neat. How bad were those early? Fucking horrible. Like, absolutely horrible. They were incapable of engaging high aspect. They were incapable of engaging head-on. Basically, you would fly behind a non-maneuvering target, and they would hit it. Like, the RS-2US is not modeled properly in DCS. The RS-2US we have on the MiG-21 in DCS behaves as if it's a semi-active radar homing missile. It pulls lead in front of a target, which it should not do. What stick are you using for flying? At the moment, I'm using a Thrustmaster Warthog for a stick, and a Virpil T50 SM3 for a throttle. But I've got a Virpil Constellation Alpha, which should be arriving soon, hopefully, because I've had issues with Thrustmaster stuff breaking on me, so I'm upgrading to that from the Warthog. But yeah, the early Beam Riders were fucking horrifically bad. There's a reason they got rid of them as quickly as possible. The US did as well. So, a little known fact, the earliest version of the Sparrow that actually entered service was around the time of the Korean War on the F-3D Skynight, and it was a Beam Rider. If you've ever seen a photo of a fat-looking plane with straight wings, with a bunch of very pointy boys under the wing, that's an F-3D, and it's carrying early Sparrows. I've had a lot of issues with quality control on the Thrustmaster stuff, so I don't really recommend their stuff anymore. I've really been enjoying my Virpil gear, so the throttle I've got, and also one of my viewers, Quantum Monk, very kindly sent me a Virpil button box. Those have been fantastic, but like I said, Thrustmaster for me have been really not great on quality. For the amount of cost anyway. Like, if their products were cheaper, I wouldn't mind recommending them to people, but at the price point they're at, it's just not worth it anymore when there's better competitors on the market now. Yeah, the rudder pedals, the T-Flight rudder pedals that come with the T16000 are not good. It's a really bad design. That was what I started out with too. It was like $200 when I bought them, and they were basically unusable almost immediately. I really regret buying them. I wish I'd just spent the money on good pedals right from the start. These days I use MFG Crosswind pedals, and they are absolutely fantastic. I would happily recommend them to anybody. They're expensive, but you buy quality, you never have to worry about it again, right? Spend big, spend once. I was looking at getting a VKB stick. In fact, it was kind of the front runner to replace my Warthog. The issue is just that the VKB, like the way they do their vendor stuff, is really awkward. Like, they have a separate storefront for each region, and the storefront for the Australian region is really, like, it doesn't give you many options on their website, so I couldn't get the version of the stick that I actually wanted to get. And they wouldn't, like, let me buy it from the North American storefront and ship it out here, for example, so I just said fuck it and went with Virpil instead, because I know that Virpil stuff works. So the Constellation Alpha wasn't my first choice. The VKB fucking Gunfighter Ultimate was, but, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, the analog brake lever. Well, I've got the Warbird base to go with my Constellation, so I'll be able to use the analog brake lever on that as well, which will be nice. VKB. The MF... was it? MCG. Modern Combat Gunfighter, or whatever it is, the ultimate one. The really fancy one with all the swappable hats. That's what I was going to get, because I was going to swap out the... I don't know why they made the trim a slew. That's very bizarre. So I was going to swap out the trim slew for a hat. I actually... One of the reasons I was preferring the gunfighter was because it has an actual proper slew sensor on the thumb, like Soviet fighter sticks did have. Verpal's T50 is a very good stick, but they've kind of pandered to the NATO audience in putting a hat there instead of a slew. I don't know why they did that when it's supposed to be themed around, you know, Soviet aircraft anyway, and they put a control there that belongs in a NATO aircraft, not a Soviet one. It was a very bizarre choice on their part. So, like, that's the only shortcoming of the Verpal stick, in my opinion, but, yeah. So, for instance, I wanted to get that specific version of the stick from VKB. I wanted to get it with Russian labels instead of English, because, you know, it fits the theme, but I couldn't, because they just don't sell it in the Australian storefront, sadly.
Bull 8-4, you have a Gazelle close to your 238 for 2 at 190. Gotcha.
Yeah, I saw that switch for the RP-26 in the cockpit.
Bull,
Man,
you also have a...
I would kill for a Su-15 in
defensive
this.
Tiger on your
Absolutely
11
kill for a
close.
Su-15 in
Merging with you.
DCS.
Pizza 5-5 off your nose. You got a Tiger 241 for 10 at 1300 hot, fast.
Yeah, the 19 is amazing.
Warrior 1-1, that's
really like it.
I think.
Look, everything you like about the F-86, make it after burning, basically. Make it after burning. Like, it can't pull its nose, it doesn't have great nose authority, but it sustains a turn like an absolute monster. Its vertical performance is to die for. Like, this thing has a thrust-to-weight ratio equivalent to a Phantom, like a
Magic Pizza was that Tiger.
clean Phantom, lightly loaded Phantom, or a MiG-23ML, or a Mirage 2000. Like, that is the kind of leagues that this jet plays in thrust-to-weight ratio. It's incredible. It just, you point it up, it goes up.
Oh, looks like that Tiger is clear off you. He might be turning around for you. You have a 3-ship of Hueys to your right. 355 for 1.5.
21 behind me.
Bull 8-4, break the fin. Tiger on your 6, he sees you.
We actually have a name for it already, Proof. Because we were kind of joking around about making a third-party dev, and we've come up with a name. And Derma Avia works. I gotta figure out how to do the logo though. We should commission Veritech for a logo. Veritech can cook up something fucking sick for a logo, I guarantee you.
Pizza 5-5, Tiger 281 for 6, attacking from behind. Farmer 1-1, you are merging with a Saber, now on your 11 o'clock. Crank left, crank left.
Pizza 5-5, steady Tiger.
Farmer, he is low. Saber is low 400. He's right over your right or left wing. You're crossing his nose right now.
Pizza Tiger's down. Something guarded.
Pizza, I still see him flying.
This guy in the 40+ kill streak with P5s? I haven't, but I wouldn't be surprised. If you play conservatively, you could totally do that. Like, it just has so much range, you could totally do that. Do you fly a Saber too? I have flown the F-86 a few times, yeah. I flew it, like, last week on this server. I wasn't streaming, but I had a really good time in it. Shot down a couple MiG-21s. I occasionally fly it on the Korean War server as well. You have to realize that. Yeah, no, I know. Well, no, you could just... You could kind of start out, like, exactly like I told you, dude. Do, like, an actual... a mod pack full of ground vehicles or something. It doesn't have to be huge. Just add something to DCS that it's sorely lacking and start from there.
Warrior 1-1, I got a big and close 186 for
You don't have to jump straight into making flyable jets right away. That's probably the worst way to get into development unless you're already established in like another sim.
Over the mountains at 800.
I would say just make some ground vehicles or some AI aircraft or something. release it as a pack.
He's on your 11.
Maybe even a free pack initially, just to get some name recognition. Or like really cheap or something, I don't know. But you could totally do that.
Now on your 1 o'clock to your 2 o'clock.
I did tell them to rearm me, didn't I? Yeah, they just haven't yet. Or I think I didn't. No, maybe I didn't. Shit. We'll make sure.
Farmer 1-1, you also have a Saber mixed with you. Rudy, break right hard. Saber and A10 off your now 2 o'clock.
Drives your preference for Soviet aircraft versus NATO ones, if such a preference exists. I like older NATO aircraft. The modern ones, I don't dislike the modern ones, I'm just less interested in. The older ones I really like early Cold War NATO aircraft. But for the Soviet stuff, it just, I don't know, something exotic about it, I guess. They're very different to everything I was kind of brought up with as a kid. I like their design philosophy. I like how a lot of the time there's not anything extra on them. There's only the bare minimum they need to do their mission. You know, a lot of NATO fighters of the Cold War are big, heavy monsters that can carry fuel for days and like 20 different missiles and bells and whistles out the ears. And then you compare it to something like this, which weighs less fully loaded than a Phantom does empty, but look at how capable it can be if you fly it right, you know? Just different priorities, a different sort of design mindset.
Magic Pizza, the F5 seems to have been down by a friendly Saber. Below me, I think.
There's a big 29 with you. Pizza, come right, 281 for 3, 810 at 200. With
yeah, very different. The underdog without jumping off the deep end, of course. Yeah, that's... I think most red players in DCS are a bit like that, because you have to be. Like, we don't have any of our modern stuff. And to be honest, I'm not as interested in the modern stuff. Like, the Su-35 and stuff is really cool, the Su-30 is really cool, but if we had one, I probably wouldn't fly it. I'd rather fly these older planes. Oh, there goes the stick. Now it's gonna start playing up on me.
1-1, he is now 044 for about 5.5.
But yeah, like it's more of a challenge flying the older stuff. Oh, I fucking swear to God, this fucking stick. This is what prompted me to buy the Constellation Alpha. It's feeding in nose down trim inputs with no actual input from me. So I'll just be flying along, minding my own business, and suddenly the aircraft trims full nose down and I die. Like it's doing now. That's not me doing it, that's the fucking stick doing it, because Thrustmaster cheap out on components. They use the cheapest, shittiest fucking sensors they can, and then charge, like, premium prices for the
Can I
product.
get a bearing for one of those UAs?
And that's why I don't recommend Thrustmaster to people anymore. It's not worth it for the price.
Moose, that Huey is right off your 12 to your 11, 037 for about 1.
I gotta be really careful when I do put in deliberate nose down inputs, because if I do it carelessly, it'll lock up on me again.
Farmer 1-1 to your 2 o'clock, 148 for 6. You got a Saber at 6,500.
Not sure if I'm going to be awake long enough to do some Misfizz after Alpin server. We might push that back till tomorrow, because I will be streaming tomorrow, armor and all that.
298 for 20, hitting our depot currently at 1200. Moose 1-1, you have passed the Hueys, now on your 6. Pizza, Huey right off your nose.
I need to remember to arm my guns.
There's a hind right in front of the Huey. He's now on your 11.
I can't believe I didn't see that Huey.
Moose, you got a MiG-19 engaging the Huey with you.
Magic Circus 1-4, send me where you need me.
Rhino, that bigot is now off your nose and cold for 13.
Copy, I got him locked.
Fifth Hellrider Magic, you got a big into your 1 o'clock, 066 for 23 at 700 hot.
Not quite at the front line yet. So I think we've solved the source of the performance issues while streaming on this server. It was my encoder for the stream. The big test is going to be tomorrow, seeing if Misfizz plays nice with it. Because I don't want to be switching back and forth encoders every time I switch sims. That would be very annoying.
Hellrider Magic, big and just slotted on your 6. Nose hot on your 6 for 2.
Is that one of our helicopters, or is that a Huey? That's a Huey. Circus 1-4, tally Huey off my nose.
Roger, I have no eyes. Never mind, pop up. There's a Hind there with him too, Circus.
Yeah, I see the Hind. Ah, Hind got him. Good shot. I saw his rotor fly off.
Pizza, you saw a tally on Huey?
Negative, I lost him around our road base.
He's right off your nose. You're crossing him right now. Now on your
My
1.
Soviet tanker helmet. Nice, dude.
Just
Nice.
right over.
Now you gotta wear it while you're playing DCS.
Rhino off your nose.
Ooh, sonic boom.
304 for 13 is a Saber at 1300. Multiple friendlies in the area.
It's another MiG-19. Look how beautiful that thing is. Gorgeous plane.
Air 1-1, Grumble 1-1, Biggin on your 6, closing fast, hot, close. Circus 1-4, if you crank left hard, 165 for 3.5, and I got another Huey and a Saber in the area at 600. Pizza 5-5, Saber. Pizza 5-5.
Tally
yeah,
Saber.
Break.
Yeah, Pizza, draw him right. Go right, go right. Go hard right.
Rhino on your 11, Rhino,
Nice shot.
256 for
You got me, you got me.
Rhino from left, 251 for 12, Tomcat, 3800 hot.
Did he just fucking teleport? Circus 1-4, I lost sight of the Saber. He just fucking teleported. Oh,
Rhino,
never
your
mind.
nose hot, your nose hot, he's nose hot.
I think
Your
he's
1 o'clock now, 2 o'clock.
disconnected. Like he's lagged out. Yeah, he fucking disconnected. Lost his connection. Saber lost connection. That might be the Tomcat locking me.
Rhino, Tomcat is now cold. If you crank left, 048 for 5, he is not tracking.
048, confirm?
There's
Roger,
another
he's behind you
19.
now. 034 for 9.
What else?
4,000 and climbing.
Shit, someone just got deleted.
Circus.
Oh, he just got me too, I think. Yeah, aim 7F. Shit. Never even saw him. There he is. Or actually, is that him? No, that's not him. That's the MiG-19. That might be him up there. Yeah, that's him up there. God, I hope someone gets him. Unfortunately, the MiG-19, you've only got the radar warning receiver looking behind you, so when I turned into him, I lost warning that he had a Sparrow out on me. I thought somebody was sitting behind me, locking me up. Gonna be authentic T-55, man. Gotta get the T-55 to go with it. Oh, holy shit, it's all go on this part of the front line. Fucking missiles going everywhere. Jesus. Jesus. Well, I'm going to go grab myself another drink. So I'll be right back. And I think we'll go hop on Alpin's server and see if we can get it populated a little before the mission starts. So give me a couple minutes, guys, and we'll get back into it. And just before I do go put the kettle on, Rhino avenge me. Tomcat's dead.
Отказ систем. Смотри экран.
Isn't that just the most beautiful fucking jet you have ever seen? Man, I want a Su-15 in DCS. Cheers for the follow, by the way, Pink Cube. Appreciate it. Why am I like this? Okay, as I was saying, we got about half an hour, 40 minutes before the new mission starts, so I'm gonna just hop on blue to balance up the teams a little. We'll grab an F5, I guess. Quick and easy to get in the air. Big monkey moment. Anyway, as I was saying, isn't the Su-15 just the most beautiful, non-variable geometry jet you've ever seen in your life? I would do such dirty things for one in DCS. Patrick, thanks for the follow, and Pink Cube, thanks for the follow as well. I did say that before, but I was muted because I'm a pro streamer. Okay. I've got to reset my tracker because I got out of my seat. I've got to fidget around because I got out of my seat. A new job? Yeah, I might be just like nothing fancy, just a kitchen bitch down at the local golf club. So we'll see how that goes. I'm not 100% sure I'm actually like securely have landed the job yet, but I'm going down there on Tuesday to suss it out. So it's pretty easy to get to from here. Apparently the pay's not bad. Hours aren't too bad. Especially for that kind of work. Usually you get fucking slammed with like 50-hour weeks or whatever. But it should be like 20-ish, which is what I need. I prefer like 15 to 20 hours a week. That's what I had before when I was working at Coles. When I actually got my proper shifts instead of getting everyone else's shifts dumped on me. And like 15-20 hours a week is enough for me to support myself, and also enough for me to have plenty of time left to do all the shit that I actually want to do.
Request rearming.
So that's what I tend to aim for. What server? Albans. He's going to be starting a new mission in about half an hour or so, with the older Cold War jets. You know what helps?
Rearming complete.
Connect ground air supply.
I was having so much fun in the MiG-19, I forgot what it was like to have to ask for fucking umbilicals to start your jet up. Imagine not being able to start your own party. It might still be running by the time you get back, Marduk. I don't know how long the mission's going to go for. Don't want that on until the engine's running. Did they not connect me? Hello? Ground air connect?
Connect ground air supply.
Copy. Ground air supply is now connected.
Ground air supply.
Copy. Air is now applied.
Five hours? Okay. like 35 units the main fighters for each side. Can't see it lasting much longer than an hour. It depends. With the older, like with the MiG-21, with the MiG-15 and the Sabre, sometimes you'll get dogfights that last for 20 minutes and nobody can get the upper hand. Maybe on Alpine server it'll be a bit different, but like on the Korea 52 server, I've had dogfights that legitimately lasted 20 plus minutes with one guy. Hello, hello.
How you doing?
Not bad, yourself?
Exhausted, but yeah, doing really well, thank you.
Glad to hear it. Well, not the exhausted part.
Well, the exhausted part is just, well, it's good. It's good stuff.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it's the misery loves company side of it. Yeah, it's 25 inbound. Oh, should be fine. Yeah, me and the wife, we fit adoption thing, and so we're exhausted in looking after a young girl.
Oh, congratulations.
Thank you.
There we go. I just got done flying the MiG-19 for a couple hours, so you might need to periodically remind me which team I'm on.
Alright, yeah, no problem. There's a Su-25 at the FARP at the moment, but I think I don't know whether it just died or disappeared.
Welcome back, Josh. Okay. RWR on.
It sounds like it's still in the air.
I'll be airborne in just a minute. Okay, there we go. What'd you miss? We slapped in the 19. We absolutely fucking slapped in the 19. Although a Tomcat eventually caught up with me. I nearly got a Tomcat kill in it. I had another one where if I'd had any missiles left I could have got one. But the Tomcat prevailed today. Maybe next time it won't be so lucky. Oh, also I managed to air-to-air rocket kill at B-52 with the 57mm rockets. Oh shit, dudes! Look, it's Pro Gamer's best friend. It's Pro Gamer's best friend. His favorite unit in DCS. He's actually like a genuinely good stick. I think he still plays on the server. He just doesn't post to the Discord anymore. He removed himself from the Discord so he wouldn't get himself into any more strife, I think. Which shows some kind of maturity, I guess. Removing yourself from a situation so you don't cause issues. It's something. Alright, master arm. Resident can't help himself. Oh, Papa Chuck. The thing is, I'm not sure how much of Papa Chuck's routine is trolling and how much is him just genuinely having shit opinions about everything. Resident, I know, is trolling. Like, I don't know, Papa Chuck seems like a bit of a Joe Rogan case where he'll just repeat the last thing he heard, because I noticed after I set him straight on a few things, he immediately started basically repeating my words verbatim at people. And then someone else told him something different, and he started repeating them instead, so I don't know. I just, like, I don't mind people dropping spicy, not that kind of spicy, but I don't mind people dropping bizarre opinions from time to time about, like, weird DCS shit, but just don't be obnoxious about it, you know? That's when I have an issue, is when people start being absolutely obnoxious about it. And, like, if you're gonna be a shithead, have the skill to back it up. Like, Zach can be a shithead because Zach is actually good at the game. Also, he's funny when he's a shithead. Like, he has a way of doing it that's charming, not annoying. I think... I haven't played this mission for ages, I don't even remember where shit is. I think I'm going roughly the right way. Well, yeah, he left it. He left the Discord. That's the whole joke, like, Pro Gamer exiled himself from Enigma's Discord so he wouldn't get caught up in any more dramas. But he, as far as I know, he still plays on the server. Oh, no, you don't. Fucking Stick's trying to kill me again. Gotta be gentle with it. The longer I hold the trim hat up to trim those down, the more likely it is it gets jammed. When does it arrive? Dunno, Frackles. It's on back order, so it could be next week, it could be in a month. That's the one downside to Virpil stuff, other than it being expensive. You have no idea when it'll actually arrive, because it's perpetually on back order. The throttle was on back order too, but it arrived pretty quickly. Hey, there we go, the server's starting to fill. See what I mean? Get a couple people on, the server fills. So guys, if you want to keep Alpines populated, do what I do and play on both servers. Hop between one and the other. We know that Alpines populates around this time of day, and it'll probably peter out in about 8 hours from now. So that's when you play on Alpines, and then outside of those times, that's when you play on Enigmas. That's how we keep both Cold War servers populated around, well, not around the clock, but keep them both populated and healthy. See? Gotta do a little scheming, my guys. Gotta do a little scheming. Oh shit, cheers Frackle. I'll bear it in mind. The Constellation seems like it'll be pretty good for the time being, so I think that will suffice for at least the next few years, but we'll see how we go. If I come into some funding, I might take up Lazy Seal's hobby of buying HOTAS equipment. Come fly Huey, but I'm feeling like crap. That's fine, Jubble. The mission's going to swap over pretty soon anyway to a new one, which is all like Korean War era stuff. Looks like Mike Delta's having some issues. Early tank's empty. I did actually remember to turn it on this time. Amazing. Unleaded. Cheers for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Oh, dude. Yeah, I think it does have a Connie, but I've heard that it's not the best. I would love a fucking Connie. The fucking captain of the ship one that A2A made for, what was it, fucking FSX or P3D or something? That looked amazing. I would totally buy that for Ms. Fizz. Why am I not getting any replies out of our EWR. That's concerning. I'm not sure, Gerbil. I probably should have checked, but I'm not sure. If you go look in the thread, he'll have a post up with the mission briefing and stuff. Baby Boeing, cheers and follow. Welcome to the stream. So just as a kind of a demonstration of the F5 and how actually good it is, especially at low altitude, peep this. I'm sitting on my mill detent, maybe a little past mill, so the burners aren't actually lit, but the engines are reading about 102%. I'm sitting at 550 knots. The plane is just clipping along happily at 550 knots. What server is this? Cold War 1947 to 1991. So this is the main server I play on. You'll find me, if I'm not in Enigmas, this is where I am. And usually I'll join this server first, so if they're both populated, I'll join this one first. Enigmas is kind of somewhere I go to wind down, usually. Like it's somewhere I can just kind of, oh, there's a bunch of observatories down there, never noticed them before. There's, like, it's just a place I chill, because the objectives are always the same, it's very predictable, the skill ceiling is not quite as high as it is here. So this is where I play to get pumped up, and then Enigmas is where I go to wind down. Mike Delta seems to be having some DCS issues. He keeps connecting and disconnecting. And our EWR will not speak to me. So I'm expecting to get bounced here any moment. I'm going to throttle back a bit, just to conserve a little fuel. I might actually need to redo the detent, because I had to wind my throttle quite far back to drop below 95%.
Rossman, MiG 082 for 15. I'm just relaying.
08215, cheers. Probably on the edge of that Kub site coverage, so I don't want to push too hard, but it'll be over there somewhere. That's Cherkesk Lake. Okay, I know where I am now. Or Cherkesk Reservoir, rather. I'm right about here, so I'm quite close to that FARP.
Mr. Fridge 108 for 60.
There's a factory complex over there I don't want to get too close to. It's full of angry shilkers. So we'll try and keep a little distance.
Rossman 084 for 35, altitude 9000, just relaying Mike's message still.
Okay, he's on the far side of the reservoir. I'm going to hold here and wait for him.
Copy.
We're getting tracked by that Kub site, so yeah, we don't want to get too much closer. No launch yet, but it is tracking me. Imagine using the RWR in the F5. Okay, search radar now is apparently classified as the biggest threat, which is interesting.
B-15 is descending, heading to Bulls. Rossman.
Send it. Shit, did we lose Makara as well?
7. For 23, hot 3000.
Cheers. He's co-out. He's just off the edge of my radar scope. We should probably see him about 15 miles and we'll be able to lock him at 10.
078 for 16. 2,500, same turn.
And my artificial horizon's already gone sketchy because F5.
This is hard to do and fly Huey at the same time. Big 15 is just past the lake.
Don't have him on radar yet.
075 for 7. Rossman 15 at 113 for 7. Flanking southwest, chasing a Sabre 2000.
No joy yet.
Target faded. Bonsai merged. Bonsai. Rossman merge, right wing. North, 3-4. Sorry, hold on.
Tally.
033 for 2.
It's a MiG 15. He's still got his tanks on. He's over the town, heading south.
Probably there's Shilka's on here as well, be careful.
Missile out.
Bonsai 0243 mile.
He ditched it. That was not a very good shot by me. I fumbled my uncaged switch. It's a little bit of a struggle trying to memorize which button does which on this new HOTAS. Or the new throttle anyway. I'm getting really slow, I shouldn't be doing this. I'm not going to accept that, that would be very dangerous for me to turn with.
Ross, continue to give me a flat. Bonsai 034 for 4. Copy.
2 flares. I lost sight of the 15.
Bonsai 020 45 miles. Rossman flare. See Ross, I don't see the MiG 15. 060 on your right. Coming south.
Ross Tally again.
Bonsai left eye.
Kill him, Perf! Kill him!
Mr. Fridge 115 for 26. SU 25.
Fox 2. Splash.
kill.
I can't believe that hit. Fucking aim 9s is so dirty. I'm gonna push west a bit, away from this club site.
Didn't realise there was Shilkers just far west of the part of the mission or someone close on here.
No, there's a they're part of the mission. They're in the town, I think.
Okay.
Because they usually get me on my egress when I try and dig and strike the factory.
Yeah, give me a nasty shock as I was trying to make my rocket run.
I always forget they're there until I overfly them.
I need to be on missing a few control surfaces.
You just about outran me, Floyd. I thought you were aware of me. I was wondering why you came back out of Afterburner. Because my first missile missed. Didn't have the closure to catch up with you, but the second one did. I waited until I saw the puff of smoke come out the back and I was like, aha! Now's my chance. Yeah, DCS absolutely does need some Commonwealth Cold War aviation. Gloucester Javelin as well. I want my Javelin, dude. It's such a cool plane. Where are my all-weather fighters at? COVID test came back negative, but my symptoms are still matching. I'm gonna try an at-home test just to be safe. Yeah, and if you can, I don't know what your situation is with work or whatever, dude. But if you can stay home a couple days just to be on the safe side.
219.
I mean, if you're feeling sick anyway, you probably want to regardless. 219 for what, sorry?
For 28.
21028. Probably be a Su-25.
This is Freak following a bogey. Can you tell me if you're in a boat?
Friendly F5.
And up high as well?
Friendly Saber, sorry.
Roger that, thank you.
Takes me a second time. Outrider Farmer the second time with tripwire. That must have been you. Yeah, were you up near where the bomber intercept was happening? I thought you were trying to intercept me, so I turned back on you, but then you took off. Somebody else is chasing you for a while though. BRM release? I do not remember. I don't remember what the binds are called, I just know what some of them do.
Yeah.
Some of them. But yeah, that one I'm not sure.
Yeah, Rossman and Fridge, you're heading towards the FARP for Su-25 coming in from the east.
Gotcha.
Okay, we're without Mr. Delta now. He's rebooting so that he can work his own mic here.
Stall characteristics of the Javelin, fucking nasty, I would imagine. Subsonic delta-winged aircraft with a fucking T-tail. Yeah, I would not imagine they were very pleasant at all. Tally something on radar off my nose, it might be him.
Yeah, we don't have anyone on GCI right now.
Fuck. Lost him. Yeah, I had something, but I lost it in the clutter.
I have a tally on my left. Kilo.
Oh, that's you that I had locked. Never mind.
I think I'm behind you.
No, Makara. I see him. He's down on the landing pad.
Okay, yeah, don't shoot me.
I got another couple minutes on station. I'm going to have to go back for fuel soon.
Copy. I've been flying the MI8 a lot. Kind of like it.
Yeah, it's nice, hey? It's, you can just kind of chill out and let it mostly fly itself.
Yeah, it's been pretty good.
I saw McDonough's been flying it a lot too. He's been flying the MiG-15 too. Oh, hello, I got something on radar. Close.
Copy.
And acquired... Whomst is this?
I have a Charlie low flyer dead ahead.
I don't actually fucking see him visually. That's our Su-25 inbound.
Yeah, go. Oh, you're down.
I think I just ripped myself. It's the Christmas miracle.
It's possible.
It's me. I'm the terrible F5 player. I'm not even sure how I did that. Interesting. Well, that's 2. That's only the second time I've ever done that now. You know what it is? The
Hawks are firing.
The mill detent on my new throttle is maybe a little bit closer to afterburner than mill. I should probably tune that a bit. I was going a lot faster than I thought I was. Yeah, it's because my detent's kind of not where it should be. Let me fucking adjust controls. Axis.
Chassis 25 with guns.
So right there, we want to boost this up to, let's make that about 22, 35,
We're keeping them busy, boys.
49. We can tune it more in flight. More detent. Fuck off. No, I know. I thought I'd be clever and set it right on the edge of afterburner, but clearly that wasn't as clever as I thought. No, I see how people are ripping their wings now. They're flying along literally at the edge of afterburner at like fucking 550 knots and then just pulling back. Like back and off to one side, because what I did was I went back left, which is not what you should be doing. You meant to go left and then back, or back and then left. So that was my bad. Still a skill issue though. Just because I did it doesn't mean it's not a skill issue, it just means that I'm fucking terrible at this game. Those can go on. I need ground air.
Chief, next ground air supply.
Yeah, a lot of people are. I think that's what's screwing them over. A lot of people just expect to be able to fucking rip the stick to their lap with no consequence.
Apply ground air supply.
Even some of the red guys, like, a lot of the fucking guys that have flown the F5 with 0 rips are red guys, but you also get, like, the thing with our aircraft is they mostly stop us from pulling like that. Like, we physically can't do it. Forgot to put that back into its idle cutoff. But yeah, like, our aircraft physically won't let us do shit like that, so it's kind of not a factor for us. Yeah, I got an idle cutoff. That's why I've got such specifically set up curves on my fucking shit. Is so that I have like the entire bottom end of the throttle as a dead zone where it just sits in that detent, and I kind of hump it over that and it starts the engine. One of the many cool things about Virtual throttles is you can actually set an axis range as a button. So that's what I have. I've got 2 axis to button settings on each throttle. One is at the bottom end, which is idle cutoff, and one's at the top end of the detent, which is throttle cage. There's a YouTube tutorial for it somewhere. I'll have to find it. It takes a fair bit of tuning to get it working properly, but once you do, it's pretty awesome. The issue is, though, that some other sims don't work too well with it. For instance, for MizFizz, it's a pain in the ass. Because MizFizz, as far as I can tell, only natively supports like a symmetrical curve, and you can't have a symmetrical curve with that setup.
This is Mr. Fridge approaching target lake and friendly flying
So
above it.
Oh shit, yeah, that's not a bad idea. I don't use that for most aircraft in DCS. In the MiG-15, that's my fuel cutoff lever. In the Tomcat, that's I think my flaps. In the MiG-23, that's going to be my wing sweep. Sorry, say again.
Said I'm approaching target lake. Any friendlies flying above it?
No, I have no idea.
Don't think so. Awesome, because I have 2
I
targets.
might take a pair of 150s actually.
I don't know where I am.
Never take 275s, they're too draggy. The most you're ever going to need is a pair of 150s, which is more than a single 275 anyway. Never ever take a 275 gallon in the F5. Just a waste of time. The amount of fucking drag that thing generates that you have to fight with more thrust, you may as well not carry it. So, when you're above about 450 knots, do not pull the stick to the corners. Pull it either use it in pitch or in roll. Don't mix pitch and roll at high speed or it fucks the jet up.
Yeah, absolutely. So that was a MiG-15, never mind. I just killed myself. I never killed myself, a month ago, and I think they updated something. Then the F5 started crumbling.
Yeah, they actually fixed it, because the F5 used to be able to pull like 14G without a single issue. But now you can pull like 12G symmetrical if it's lightly loaded, but rolling G really kills it, because it's not that strongly built of an aircraft. Like, the actual manual limit's 7.3 symmetrical and like 5 point something rolling. So basically above 450, pull or to the sides, not both. Don't use the stick corners. 3 ferry tanks on a hog? What?
No, thank you.
Oh, did I miss something? Shit. I wasn't paying attention.
Chief, disconnect ground air supply.
Alright folks, I'm going to give my wife some attention, so I'll see you next time. Goodbye.
See ya. Dude, on Enigma server a couple months ago, I was on an absolute rampage in the MiG-21, mostly against A-10s, because I had a bunch of them on there trying to PvE. And I came across an A-10 who was completely oblivious. I had him locked, I didn't have any R3Rs left, so I just stern converted on him. He was oblivious. I was sitting there with him locked. Obviously didn't get a warning because the MiG-21's radar's fucking bugged, but I was sitting on his tail, just chilling on his tail. I was debating actually forming up on his wingtip and trying to, like, hail him over text chat and tell him to land. And I shot him, and as I saw his burning wreckage fall away, I saw three of those tanks. One under each wing and one under the belly, and I was just like...
4 miles, MiG-21, fucking south, 4,000.
Like, I almost felt bad.
Spanish, Merlin.
Say again, please.
Spanish, Merlin, 2 MiG-21s and a MiG-15, furball with F5 at 092, 66 miles. 2000.
092, copy.
Cheese it, Merlin, MiG is now off scope.
Saber's getting their practice in for next mission, I guess.
For you Spanish, your altitude is 2,500. There is another MiG at 24,000. MiG-15, MiG-21 is at 2,000, 2,500. Second MiG at 23,000.
I don't know if you guys noticed, chat.
103, 4.5 miles, cold, heading northeast now at 8,500.
I'm not sure if you guys noticed, chat.
103.
But,
Correction now, 096, 7 miles, cold, 10,000.
Oops.
Chief, connect ground air supply.
Oops. We're having a moment now.
Update 103 for 8, target now faded.
We're having a moment. I was like, why is my plane yawing so hard? Like, there's no crosswind. Oh, man. Okay, there we go. We will not speak of this. This did not ever happen.
Chief, disconnect ground air supply.
Copy. Ground air supply is now...
Spanish Merlin, just be aware, Hawks had fired at the high MiG at 24,000.
You just see them fucking dragging the hover cart like
rounds
at full
are,
speed towards the
4
runway.
miles from target now.
No, it wasn't, because I was like, when I'm taxiing the F5, I just hold the nose wheel steering button because I know the F5 likes to fucking pull off randomly to one or the other side. So I just hold the nose wheel steering and fucking rudder it around.
Roger.
We forgot
I think
something else as well.
MiG-21's now been splashed.
Probably because the engine wasn't
high.
running.
Slow target now, 081, 31 miles, hot, 4,000. MiG-15 at 094 for 37, cold, 2,500.
That looks much better for a mil power setting. Maybe even still a little bit high. Actually, yeah, that is still a little high, I think, for that D10. If I move it back to... What do we got? Right there. Let me check what that setting is.
Cheesy, Merlin, I still can't see that MiG-21 near you.
It's about...
Update MiG-19 at 050 for 16, hot at 2,000.
There-ish. Oh, hang on, no, I'm dumb. That's not how that works.
Spanish Merlin, vector 086.
So I want it there. Or actually, I want that there. So that goes over...
Rossman Merlin in UCAP.
I'm about to be. I'm just fixing up some curves here so I don't break my plane again.
Copy. When able, vector 104 for 60.
104, 60.
Cheese it, Merlin, MiG-19 037, 6 miles, cold, 3,500. Descend in rapid. Cheese it, target now, 0465 miles up, 1,500. Correction, 1,800.
Can somebody remember the numbers down here? 3, 16, 30, 42...
Spanish Merlin, MiG-21, MiG-15...
I'll get on the right heading first.
060, 28 miles, cold, 3,000.
It was 104 or 106? Well, close enough, I guess.
Jeez, it looks like that MiG-21 went wrong.
6, I think it's shooting at me.
Copy. MiG-19 is possible on your 6, so be careful.
Okay, adjust controls.
Spanish Merlin, MiG-15 at 051 for 20, heading south at 2,500. MiG-21,
316.30.
26, cold, 3,000.
Oops, 16.30. 42, 53, 67. 42, 53, 67.
Okay, I think I got the contact.
Roger, Spanish, MiG-15, 056,
83,
13 miles,
98.
flanking south, 2,500. In the left turn, looks like going southeast.
There we go. That should be better, and that should stop me from breaking my plane, hopefully. That's the problem, like, when it's clean, the F5 is too fucking nimble for its own good.
Spanish Merlin, should be aware MiG-15 is off scope. MiG-21 is at 041 for 18. Flank turning hot at 3,000. Cheese it, Merlin, if you want to assist at 270 for 25, please.
Hey,
Spanish
Compass.
MiG-15 at 0786, cold, altitude 2,000. Cheese it, MiG-15 at 277 for 26, hot, altitude 2,200.
It would be really cool if my
Spanish
HOTAS
Merlin,
stopped trying to
MiG-15
kill me.
at 0815 miles, cold, 2,200. MiG-21 at 012 for 12.
Really
Turning
cool.
hot. 3,500. Rossland, vector 104, 50 miles. G-Lock Merlin, you on comms?
FM, G-Lock, listening.
Roger, G-Lock, vector 103 for 50, please.
Copy, 1 sir.
Spanish MiG is 3 miles on your nose. Spanish update MiG-21 at 345 for 9, hot. 4,000.
Yes, I did. I put curves on everything.
Roger.
But yeah, especially in the
Spanish, be
MiG-21.
aware, you've got a friendly F5 50 miles east of you, hot. Choose it, target now, furball at 282, 13 miles, 1F5, 115. There's a 21, 6 miles out from furball.
It's not a big curve, but I did put a bit of a curve on one. I'll probably change it some more as well to give myself more throttle motion without afterburner. But yeah, she, like, half the throttle range is afterburner, basically.
Hot, fired at it.
What I really like in DCS is the F8 Crusader. It's coming. It's in development, but it's probably a couple of years out.
At 277 for 7. Heading south, target faded. Keep him high, Spanish, keep him high.
There is some roll trim on.
Cannot see them.
Roger, south of you now, 180, 1.5 miles. Hawk's almost there, Hawk's almost there.
Well, yeah, but that's if you have a MiG-21 stick with the right stick extension length and like the right throttle travel.
Possible splash,
I put curves on pretty much everything because I need it, basically.
Cheese it, possible MiG on your nose, 1.5 miles.
If I had my ideal setup of a fucking 80cm extension and a 4-mount center stick, I probably wouldn't need
1.5 miles,
to.
heading north at 3,500. Turn right, 001. Spanish, furball now, 108, 6 miles.
For instance, I have a very heavy desaturation on the MiG-21's roll axis, purely because with the short tail of the Warthog, if I don't do that, I cannot line up an accurate shot because the plane's always rolling slightly. It's like the Skyhawk. If I had a full-length actual stick extension, I would take that off because then I wouldn't have that problem.
He went left. Bearing now, 202, Spanish on your nose now, 1 mile, MiG-15, heading south, 3,000. Right in front of you. Right in front of you now, on your nose. Merge. Choose it, vector 166, 4 miles, cold. Geolock vector 094, 32 miles. Rossman vector 080, 35 miles. F5 being chased by MiG-19.
08035.
Altitude is 1600. Cheesy continues following Spanish at 1306 miles, cold, 13,000. Correction now, 1557 miles. In fact, he's trying to fly over his own farm. Yeah, Cheesy now, MiG-15 at 150 for 4, hot, 3,000. Spanish target now, 280, it's 4 miles, cold, 3,000. Cheesy merged. Spanish target should be 290 for 5. Cheesy target now bearing 333 for 3, cold, 2000. Spanish same target 316, 9 miles, cold. Geolock vector 070, 17 miles. Rossman friendly F5 070, 13 miles, hot, 1300. Geolock target 07815, intercept 065.
So we've got a friendly coming towards us.
Cheese it target last seen at 330 for 6.
19 nails. That's probably
careful of
friendly.
Cancel. Rossman friendly F5 040 for 3. MiG-19 not seen. If it's got anything on his tail, it'll be MiG-19.
Yeah, I got a 19 nails, but I don't visibly see it yet.
Cheese it MiG-15 at 154 for 2.5 now, hot, 6,000 behind you. Geolock MiG-15 at 083 for 10, intercept at 064. Rossman target 316, 2 miles, altitude 3,500. Target now 285 for 1.5. Rossman merged left wing. On you, sorry. Cheese it merged on your right wing. Geolock furball 080, 7 miles. Spanish MiG-15 at furball at 016, 7 miles.
Rossman tally.
Copy. You're on your 6, good luck. Cheese it, MiG-15 still on your 6, we've got a
Straighten out for a
friendly
bit, my guy.
coming up for you. Keep him turning, Cheese it.
Foxtrot.
Geolock MiG-15 at 05060, 3 miles, cold. Chasing F5.
I shouldn't have followed that into the vertical. We just drained all my energy.
063 sec is in.
Need him to extend, but he won't do it.
He's in a furball with an F5. Spanish target identified. Be aware, Saber in the fight.
Say again, is it under the one I have on my nose?
That was a really bad A9 shot. I should have let him extend further.
1.5 miles. G-lock, turn right, 210, 2.5 miles. Spanish right wing, merged.
Why is he reversing though?
270, 2
That's
miles.
gonna get him killed.
3,500, climbing.
Rossman
Spanish
box 2.
friendly, Saber.
I've got him.
Splash.
That's his hub rate.
G-lock, target now, 257, 2 miles.
Why would you reverse in a MiG-19?
Spanish, same target, 2-3.
He literally had it.
The one I've got on my nose is not a bandit?
Yeah, it's a friendly, Saber.
Okay.
I didn't realise that other F5 was on him, or I would have let him get the kill.
The Hawks are firing at it, but I can't see it.
F5 part in another life, yeah, he must be. Hey, Ink.
Keep him up if you can. G-lock, are you still with him? Negative, no contact.
Fucking debris
Copy.
falling
I
down.
think he's
Yeah,
further
opens.
east, turn 060, G-lock.
When you're really close, Max, to force the other guy to overshoot, basically. Or if you think you can, like, if he's going to lose sight of you,
You firing at him, yeah?
if there's a distraction
Spanish,
or,
turn 180,
like, against the
G-lock,
sun or
turn
something that can
145.
hold his attention, but you generally don't want to reverse, especially that far out in front of somebody, especially in a MiG-19. A public service announcement about, oh god, what is it?
Just splash, cheese it.
Oh, you missed me ripping my wings. I have my I had my afterburner descent set too far forward, so I was going way faster than I thought.
Aircraft going down. G-lock, cheese it.
Circus 1-4 popped the MiG-19 about a minute ago. I haven't seen anything since.
Yeah, no, it's southeast of you. 135 for 11. Spanish, are you still in the fight?
Ooh, since March 24th. That's almost a month.
Roger, okay.
1200.
Alright, I've got 4 of you on target at the moment. Spanish, what's your playtime?
Say again, please.
What's your playtime?
What? Oh, hello.
My playtime?
Whomst is this?
Roger, how long have you got for fuel?
It's probably enough
Sorry,
fire.
I don't understand you.
How much fuel do you have left?
How long can you fly for?
Just I got just 30 minutes left, or 20 minutes.
Copy.
It's probably how long he's going to be playing the game for. I don't think he quite understands the question. Unfortunately, I don't speak enough Spanish to know how to ask that in Spanish.
Okay, G-lock, I've lost sight of the MiG-15. We've got a MiG
Hey,
225
super
inbound.
fan. Cheers for gifting that sub to Enigma. Appreciate it.
If you want to just, Rossman, cheese it. If you want to go to the FARP, bearing 206 for 17. Still around 18 on my tail. Roger, cheese it. He's still, I've lost sight of the 15. I don't know where he is.
Yeah, we're merged. Oh shit.
Copy. Rossman, cheese it's down, 321 for 2. G-lock, MiG-15 at 302 for 15.
Oh shit, yeah, right there. I see the wreck, I don't see the 15 yet. A missile launch back there somewhere.
G-lock, furball possible at 300 for 13.
Rossman's no joy on 15.
Roger, Rossman, MiG-15, last seen 090 for 3 miles. Heading 090 for 3.5, heading north 2,500. G-lock, same target, 310, 8 miles, heading north. 3,000. Copy.
There's a few pools of smoke here. It's possible he might have gone in too. I'm not sure.
Negative, no, it was friendly.
Yeah, but there was further wreckage next to the friendly, I mean.
Roger.
I'm still seeing.
Spanish Vector 15950 for 20, please. I need you over the FARP. Su-25 inbound.
Ross gonna head for the FARP too. I think that 15 went in. I can't see him anywhere. Whomst is this?
Copy, don't see the F-15 at this moment. We're going to make
Boston.
bearing 075, 35 miles,
There he is.
hot at 17,000. Su-25 last seen approximate 102 for 27, Rossman.
I've got something locked directly off my nose, about 10 miles.
Possible friendly helo.
Lost behind a hill. Say again for the Su-25, sorry.
Roger, Su-25, possible east of you, 20 miles, hot. think that F5's down. Sorry, the F15's down. Okay, Spanish. Rossman is at 140 for 8.
1800? That's pretty close. Well, nearly 1900.
Just anchor there, please.
I am...
Rossman, anchor.
Anchoring. I lost a MiG-29 earlier today to a R3R from somebody who does know better. I assume he tried to bore sight lock the Sabre I was merged with or something and just got me by accident, but...
Roger,
and then I saw Reiner get team killed in a 29 earlier as
correction, it was,
so to get, no, I'm actually having a really good stream.
20.
Really good stream.
Back to now 170 for 26, please. Intercept.
I think I'm going to add this to my little bag of superstitions. I'm going to make a title about getting tilted, and then I'm going to have an awesome stream every time. Big brain solutions. So I was playing on Enigma's server before the stream, and I was seriously, like, I was not happy. So I was expecting the stream to be an absolute dumpster fire, but it's been fucking awesome, dude. Absolutely fucking awesome. Start every stream going, I'm gonna suck today. Yeah, and if I do suck, that way I'm not wrong anyway. Rossmum radar contact off my nose right now, about 10 mile.
Roger, Spanish, I've got a helo north of you, 4 miles. Rossman, helo, bearing 056, 5 miles. Possible K50.
No joy yet. I lost the radar contact.
Roger.
Tally missile. Yeah, I see him. He's on my right.
Copy.
You're right, it's a car 50.
Yeah. That's spiky sense, you see. That's 6 cents.
I think he's going down.
Roger, well done, guys. Okay, I've got a MiG-21 at 037, 14 miles, halt, altitude 21,000. G-lock, still need you at 16415, please. You're going to be local defense for the the Su-25. Spanish, Rossman, MiG-21 at 051, 11 miles, halt, 16,000, descending.
Oh, he's way up there.
Hawks are firing.
Hawks are probably going.
Spanish lead. Spanish lead 057, 6 miles, halt, 16,000. Rossman, same target, 055, 8 miles, halt, 15,500.
Got him on radar.
Spanish, 3 miles, copy. Spanish, 1.5 miles, Spanish now.
That's the Hawks firing.
Target 15,000.
I got spooked for a second and I thought that was an R3R.
Okay, done a right hand turn, Rossman, turn left, 037, correction, 026, 2 miles, cold, 19,000.
Yeah, there's a cloud between me and him. I still got him on radar, but I can't see him.
Roger, 024 for 2.5, turning east now, turning south, Rossman, turn...
Lost him on radar.
Roger, Rossman, turn right, bearing 270.
I'm very low on energy up here.
Copy. Turn now 010, Rossman, 2 miles. Spanish is going to be on your 6, half a mile, danger close, danger close. Break left. Copy. Rossman, target 033, 2.5 miles. Left hand side, turn 010, Rossman.
Is he still up high or is he dived?
He's at 9,000. Correction, 8,000. He's on the back of Spanish at the moment.
Okay.
Bearing 007, 2.5 miles.
Yeah, I got one of them locked. I'll figure out which in a second.
Roger. Okay, stand by. Right hand target, MiG-21. 019, 1.5 miles.
Yeah, I got it.
He's 4,000 now. Good luck.
Oh, he barely made that.
G-Lock's 10 minutes playtime. Roger, G-Lock, anchor where you are.
Buddy.
Keep an eye out to the north and northeast, please. Copy.
He's trying to force an overshoot. I'm gonna go over the top.
Wanna try to finish him?
Yeah, go for it. I'll stay above. Use a missile if you have it, otherwise he'll get away. Good kill.
Flash.
Ross Mamati B for fuel and missiles. Should probably bind the master arm onto something. Be one of the cool kids that flips their master arm on and off whenever they get into combat. Alright, let's do some catching up on chat.
G-Lock, 225, 240, 20 miles, altitude 5,500.
Oh, aircraft wants to go left for some reason.
20 miles and second altitude.
Versus in the 2 circle are very useful for redefining a fight if you think you need to do it. Yeah. So, the thing with reversals is you have to time it perfectly. If you don't time a reversal perfectly, you just kill yourself. And 99% of people in DCS either time them well, or don't actually do anything except reverse. Like, a lot of DCS players don't have anything in their repertoire except reversals, and they will die because of it. It's just for Enigma's server, Evil. We're in Alpins at the moment, because he's got a new mission running soon, or at least he was going to have one running soon. Maybe I misjudged the time, but it should be, like, within the next... Oh, there we go. Bandar 47 kicks off in circa 40 minutes. Okay, so in about 40 minutes, guys, for the new mission. In the meantime, jump on this one. It's bumping. Almost got smoked yesterday in Stoner 1-2 Big Chief Asabi and took the 40 best points. What a name. What an absolute king. Cuánto tiempo tiene? Okay. I will probably forget that in about 10 minutes, but... see. They're more on blue than red, I wouldn't be surprised. Although red's pretty bad with it too on Enigma server, honestly. Like, you'd think the fuckers with actual IFF would not friendly fire as much. They do. They're pretty bad. Like, killing a MiG-29 with, you know, a MiG-21. The thing with actual IFF. I've seen MiG-29s team kill people pretty often as well. It's weird. Got to get a 9B kill yet, next. I haven't done it on stream yet, I don't think, since they fixed it. But I did get some 9B kills last week or the week before on Enigma's server.
Rossman,
I took the Sabre out.
home plate is 28257, Spanish, home plate 28163. G-Lock, target is now faded, just keep an eye to your front.
So yeah,
trajectory.
I bagged a couple MiG-21s with 9Bs, I was pretty proud of myself. Bagged a couple of guns too.
Yeah, Spanish, home plate 283, 60 miles.
Drive the Kamaz instead, those guys wore the same helmet. New to DCS, only flying the F-18 Hornet and single player with labels on. Spotting planes without labels is just too hard for me still, but loving DCS otherwise. Spotting is a nightmare. Like, spotting is just a pain in sims in general, but DCS in particular. It's something that you know, PvP servers typically have labels turned off, so you just kind of learn to live with it. Some days you have no issue spotting people, some days you are blind as a bat. I'm usually blind as a bat at the moment. I'll make a recommendation though. If you are playing on a monitor, I don't know about VR, but if you're playing on a monitor and you have screen space anti-aliasing turned on, SSAA, turn that off. With that turned off, you'll see dots much easier. It doesn't fix the issue so much though. Because really, like, you'll see dots at fucking 50 miles, which is completely absurd. You should not see a fighter at 50 miles. It's unrealistic as fuck. But, the actual issue is when you get closer to someone, say 2, 3, 4 miles, it'll go from a dot into an actual 3D model, and it'll often change color as well. That's when you lose sight on people. And there's not really a way to fix that, unfortunately, other than just trying to predict which direction they're going when you merge. But if you're having trouble spotting things further out, turn off SSAA, and it should improve things quite a bit. Yeah, this is Alpin's server. Red stacked and 2 MiG-29s up. Oh, you're having the Australian afternoon time red experience. That's what Blue have been doing to us for the past 2 days. So I guess it's time zone dependent. And I'm just unlucky, I get the blue stack time zone.
Okay, BMP is now destroyed. Okay, update guys, we've got 1 MiG-21 inbound. G-Lock, Su-25, 357, 16 miles. Intercept
with IFF,
23.
be careful with
Rossman,
that.
what's your playtime? Do you have any playtime left?
Not really, no.
I've got a Su-25 at 212, 18 miles heading to home plate. If you want to go for it, is intercept is at 240.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Roger, altitude's at 11,000. G-Lock Su-25 at 357, 15 miles. Heading northwest, 11,000. Intercept still at 338.
Pretty low on fuel, but we might get away with this. Picked up the $10 demo for Steel Beast Pro. Ooh, keep me updated. Think I'm gonna get the full one now? I might get the full one, to be honest. I've been deliberating over it for fucking years. I may as well.
Target now,
and it's not like I have any issues with hard drive space at the moment.
Looks like it's turning around to you, 8,000 now, hot. Rossman, Su-25 at 195, 15 miles. Heading southeast now, 3,500. About to be furball with Sabre. G-Lock, Su-25 at 334, 4 miles, 3 miles, hot, 4,000. G-Lock merged, target faded, Rossman, furball, 190, 14 miles.
190, 14.
It's at 5,000 now. Be aware, Sabre, furball with Su-25.
Totally blind at the moment. Oh, there we go. There we go. There's somebody. Oh, I'm not going to get them out of the clutter, but I... Oh, there we go. Come on. Come. Motherfucker.
Crossman, merge, right wing, 2,500, Su-25.
No,
he was going north. Still going north. G-Lock is on your nose, bearing 350. Rossman bearing 013. 3 miles cold. Altitude 2,500.
Got something locked. Might be him. Slight left.
Negative. Friendly. You've got a friendly Sabre 1.5 miles. 2 Fox 1. Roger.
Gun, cheers for the follow, and nice DK.
Roger, confirmed. Still active, still active.
Su-25s are a bit tanky. Ross tally both. Good kill.
Okay, Rossman, G-Lock, Vector now to home plate, bearing 310, 25 miles.
310, 25.
Runway, it'll be on your 10 o'clock, as you see it.
020, looking for Ross.
Flies out.
Yeah, you're right. Hold on.
Gonna lie down for a nap, might watch on my phone for a bit. Alright, man. Well, I hope you get over whatever it is you have at the moment soon. Cheers, Puffington. Flying on the new mission? I don't know. Depends what the teams do. I'll fly either. I'm happy to fly either. There he is. There's G-Lock. I have to say the fucking autoloader sounds for the T-72 in Steel Beast are fucking glorious. Also, watching was it Revenant's video, I think, of the M60A3 versus the T64, and he fucking shut his engine off. You could hear the 64 from so far away. Glorious 5-cylinder screaming. Just on the basis of that alone, I want it. I wish that the 64 was drivable in Steel Beast though. Maybe one day. Radio tower or TV tower or something there. There's the airfield. That's for the gun camera. So this thing right here is the gun camera, and this whole big thing it sits on top of is the cassette for it. So it's saying no film because there's no film loaded in, or that would light up if there was no film loaded in the gun camera.
G-Lock, full state, 0.3 request. Straight into the overhead for runway.
Just go for it, dude. Nobody really worries about ATC here. Just stay on the left side of the runway as you approach it.
Copy, thanks. I'm gonna push forward.
Okay, runway's clear at this time. Clear to land when ready.
Copy, thanks for the help there, man.
You're welcome.
I'll let him land first. I've got a little more fuel than he does. There he is. I see him. Oh, hang on, is he in the F5? I thought he was in the Sabre. Jesus, a lot of blues on. No, he is in the Sabre, so who's in the F5? It's my fuel state, I'm fine. I could chill out here in orbit for a couple laps. So there's the F5 on final. I don't know why my zoom axis jitters like that.
Good update, guys.
It only does it in
One
DCS.
MiG-21 approaching Bulls and a MiG-15 west of Bulls, 7 miles.
It doesn't
cold.
jitter in the Virtual
10,000.
software, it doesn't jitter in any other game, but only jitters in
That's all we've got at the
DCS.
moment.
I don't know how to fucking stop it. It's really annoying.
Okay, Spanish is just coming to the land. G-lock, stay on the right side of the runway. Spanish 1-1, stay on the right side of the runway. You're both at either end of the runway. So both stay to the right. Spanish, try and get off the runway if you can. G-lock's on the left side.
Wonder if there'll be a chat in the Ishak. Yeah, he'll probably shoot down a bunch of the jets. That has actually happened. One of Alpin's other early Cold War missions had I-16 slots, and they did occasionally shoot down jets. The P-51s shoot them down pretty often, but the Ishak shooting down a jet was quite meme-worthy. Yeah, it says left in the briefing, but old mate in the F5 went right, so everything had to be kind of reconfigured around him. Stepped curve? Yeah, I guess I could. I kind of don't want it to zoom in on, like, in steps though. I like having smooth zoom, but just not jittery. Okay, let's get the wheels down. Okay, G-lock's off the runway. Coming in pretty still. What the fuck? What on earth just happened there? Okay, get rid of the air brake. Blue.avi. Oh, hello.
Okay guys, I'm just going to pop to the loop. There's, oh, looks like he's restarting now.
Okay, looks like the new mission's going up. Yeah, 5 engines sound like someone's vacuuming. Yeah, they changed the engine sounds a couple months ago, and they sound like vacuum cleaners now. Like, they behave like them, and now they sound like them. Yep, new mission. So, he just made this, like, through the week. It's, Korean War era jets and some prop aircraft. So it should be a bit of a change from the usual MiG-21s and F5s. The true definition of vacuum cleaner till we get the G91. Yeah, the Gene is going to be interesting. What server? Cold War 1947 to 91. Alpin server. Okay, it looks like Blue's going to have the whole of 475th on. So, we're going to go red. I-16 Ace? God, I'm lucky if I can get the I-16 off the ground most days, to be honest. I'm out of practice with it. And then getting the wheels up is a whole other struggle, because the fucking way it's bound on the mouse, like, you can't use a scroll wheel on it, you have to fucking click and drag, and it doesn't have a proper click zone. It's the only thing about that module I don't like, is the way the gear retraction works. It's completely fucking munted. Like, just completely munted. Oh, we're on Persian Gulf. Intriguing. Where are we on Persian Gulf? Oh, interesting. So I guess it's going to be in this sort of area. La, Bandar Lingo, and a road base for I-16s. Blue road base for I-16s. He's fucking optimistic. Good luck with that. Blue forces have launched a large number of landing crafts towards Bandar Charak with Shermans and half-tracks. Vehicles deployed ashore. Blue forces captured and held that by setting up 6 outposts. Blah 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 blah. Red Wings pull 6 road outposts and blue ground units surrounding them destroyed. Interesting. Destroy all 6 outposts and blue ground units surrounding them. Bullseye. Search and destroy enemy convoys on there. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, pretty low numbers. Oh, hang on. Wait. Yeah, no, it's about even. Look at it though. We've got about the same number of actually, we've got 2. No. I tell a lie. We got 6 extra MiG-15s, but they're dispersed between 2 airfields. Yeah, there are other briefing images. There's always other briefing images. That's a nice looking base he's built. Destroy the road outposts. Interesting. We're gonna grab some bombs, I guess, and hope we don't get into a dogfight with them on board. See if I even remember how to use bombs in this jet. Oh man, I am tired. Just turn on fucking everything. I don't even think you need to use most of these. I don't even remember what that does. I'm sure it's probably something important. That's our TAC release switch down there. Okay. Fuck, what's my bomb release in this? Weapon release is a thumb button. Don't let me forget, weapon release is thumb button. Okay, we should have ground power. So we're gonna... Forgot I'd installed Persian Gulf, unfortunately, so I'm unserviceable for now. Ah, shit, okay. Yeah, good flying with you, man. For sure. Flooding the engine. I've actually got the fuel valve on this map to an axis now, so... That's why my startup's taking a little longer than usual. Gotta remember, down is fully open. Okay, so I do want it down, not up. Coming in from Bandalingo, right? 408. Okay, 408. Make sure that's actually aligned.
Oh, no way!
Oh, look where it is.
Oh my god, the reticle is so big on this damn plane. Shit is the size of a damn city.
Hey, Shiny.
I'm taking the 600 liter tanks. Is that a bad idea?
Yes.
Shit. Hold on.
Take
What
some.
tanks should I take?
You don't need them, we're pretty close range. Take some fucking bombs, we need to blow some outposts up.
This is the first time I've flown this plane.
Bruh, just fucking dive bomb, how hard is it? Point nose at thing, release bomb when near thing. Done. Yeah, that is Zach. Of course it's Zach, who else would
No,
it be?
I'm not gonna take fuel tanks. I'll be air support or air cover.
I'm not sure if we have enough runway, but I admire the
Well,
optimism.
I've gotten it started up, so it can't be that bad from here, can it? It's just gun trigger and then flaps, air brake and stuff, and I'm ready to kill sabers, correct?
Yeah, something like that.
Off flight, be advised, Magic Sunrise.
Hello.
Hey, look at that.
Hello. Oh, hello.
Hey, Greg. Jeez, good old faces here.
Let's get that up, and neutral. Why is my plane trying to roll over so violently? What have I done to it? Why doesn't it love me?
Well, I thought to myself, if Mike Delta does GCI, I'll do GCI. If he flies, I fly. Up to him.
Does he even have the saber?
He loves the Saber, which is, I don't know why he's doing GCI. Maybe for now, we'll see.
This thing throttles up so slow, it's kind of crazy.
Wow, almost like it's a first generation jet engine.
So man, 11 o'clock, 20 clicks, that's the bullseye, that's our city. It's being bombarded. And you might see Shermans and half trucks leaving the city due north.
It is Sabres versus MiG-15s, yep.
After your arrive, don't forget to prime your guns.
Who was the first MiG-15 to take off?
Sherman is almost at the bulls.
Okay, I'm behind him.
Oh no, that's Legolas, sorry. That's
Oh,
Legolas.
okay.
Zachary is taxiing. No, that's
Following
not
a
him, that's
Dutchman,
Spanish.
Jesus. How I've sunken. In more ways than one.
And here we go again.
Oh, I think I just busted my engine from throttling up a little too much. Oh, no, we're good.
So far, no propellers in the air, so nobody's taken one yet.
Alright, oxygen. Oh, oh, oh.
How do I, like, move?
Oh. Good thing I considered
Is that a
that.
thing I can do in this airplane?
That should be open now, I think. I guess we'll find out soon enough.
Wheel trucks, mate.
Oh. That'd make a lot more sense.
Proof Magic, bullseye is 20565.
Hey, Legolas.
Hold on, I am I am turning ground units moving north. That's our enemy.
Legolas, do you not want to fly at full power?
I tried destroying Sherman tanks with 37mm cannons. It didn't work. Not a scrap. But half trucks will do.
Yeah, for sure, Andy, for sure. Any and all of those would be wonderful to have.
I still don't see any sabers.
Ross, they...
Yeah. What? Why did Zach just go silent? Oh, that's what that switch does.
You want to go towards the harbor to protect,
I have a huge brain.
Or do you want to go to the military base and defend it?
I have bombs with me, so
Likewise.
Alright, let's go towards the road outpost. Turn left, fly heading 245-45.
245.
A single Sabre just took off from Lavan Island. Make that 2. You all have bombs?
Yeah, I do.
Got.
Yep.
Can't guarantee I'll hit anything with them, but I brought some.
Yeah, exactly.
There are 2 flags, a few house trucks, 2 AAA emplacements, and that's it at the town. Like, not much.
The cool thing about the MiG-15 is, if my trim tries to kill me, it doesn't matter, because nose down trim on this doesn't actually do much at full power.
I swear I took off my wheel truck. My engines are at 6,000 RPM and I'm not moving.
Yeah, because you're probably not spooled up fully. You need to wait for it to get to, like, I don't know, about 1,000 RPM, and then you open the fuel valve halfway, and then it'll start spooling more, and then you open it again.
Yeah, I've already done all that.
Wheel truck.
Imagine not pressing Windows knop home.
No, that's what I've done. I've done all of them. The engine is started, everything is running. But it's just, it revs past 6,000 RPM, like the bottom left of the gauge, and I don't move. And I don't think it's wheel truck.
Have you got your brakes bound to something funky?
Maybe they're in reverse, I have it a lot.
Yeah.
Zach, check out a startup procedure on YouTube quickly for the MiG-15.
I don't think it spawns with wheel chocks. I'm pretty sure only Razbam stuff spawns with the wheel chocks on.
Legolas, Rossman, Magic, on your nose, 22 clicks, that's the town.
Yeah, I can always see some target.
Roger.
Hey, Indiana.
I flew the other day at 3,000 or 4,000 meters and dove in like perpendicularly on top of the outpost. You can't miss. Tango King, how copy?
Yeah, sorry, I'm gonna climb a bit more.
Tango King, how copy?
Shifting a bit right.
Proof Magic, how copy?
Solid copy.
Friendly military base is at 225-15.
Copy.
Checkpoint.
If you have bombs, Proof, and you want to drop them, then fly south. 190, 40 click.
Legolas, reference that triangle road on the near side of town by the pier. Nearest apex of that triangle, there's a checkpoint. Let's go hit that.
Okay. I think I know what you mean, yeah.
Legolas Rossman, drop the bombs quickly on the target. We've got Sabres coming in from the west, range 35 clicks.
Working on it.
Copy, going in.
Sabres flying at 3,500 meters. All three of them flying
Dumb
high.
button. I know. I'm probably gonna miss completely here, but AAA coming up. Bomb's free.
Yeah, I go.
Oh, nearly.
Nice. Alright, let's go for, say, Rossman Legolas fly heading 310, 15 clicks, 3,000 meters, flanking left to right, 3 sabers.
310, 15.
I had a direct hit. What was the bearing, sorry?
Legolas turn left, fly heading 320, 16 clicks, metrics 3, flanking left to 3, flanking left to right, sorry.
Copy. Oh yeah, I see them.
Better eyes than me, I'm blind.
Quite high and close already.
Looks like they're going towards Proof. Proof, 3 sabers coming your way. 240, 15 clicks, metrics 3.5, hot.
I just got the nose
Make
call.
it 4 sabers.
Oh, tally, yeah, off my nose. I see.
More sabers taking off.
2 ship off my nose, braking now.
Right that. Behind the 2 ship, there's another saber. Distance 2 clicks. On your nose, Proof, 4 clicks, 3 sabers. Legolas flying north, 10 clicks, 3 sabers cold. Metrics 4,
hard to
correction
see.
5, they're climbing.
Yeah, I'm aiming at 1 now, unless that's friendly.
I'm lagging behind
Tower King,
slightly.
okay.
1 mig in that group. I'm trailing.
I'm on the 6 of Alfie.
Yes. Russell, you're chasing the MiG-15, that's Proof.
Yeah, I see the
5.5.
smoke from the sabers. I'm trying to catch up to them. There'll be the 475th guys flying in a 3 ship like that, so they're actually dangerous.
Where's Zach? Still struggling, Zach?
No, I took off, I'm coming.
They're just flying through to attack our ground stuff, or?
Yeah, they're going to attack the military base right now. They're going in.
Oh yeah, I see the base from up here.
Copy that. Yeah, they're going to go for it.
1 diving.
Should we follow them down or stay high?
Maybe have 1 guy stay high, I'm going down.
Okay, one of them stay high, Cap.
Yeah, they got 1 firing rockets, 1 going
Can
bombs.
I get a vector off
Отказ систем. Смотри.
Zachary's fly heading 300, 80 clicks.
Okay, 30's on the dive.
Sorry.
That's bait.
Yeah, Telly the diving one.
I don't see the other one though. I'm in a left-hand low level with one of them. I lost sight of the second low.
I'm on the 6 of the 3rd.
Okay, we've got 4 MiGs and 3 sabers.
They're going to leverage their G-suits against us. So the Saber pilot has a G-suit, the MiG-15 pilot doesn't. So one of the favourite tactics of the F-86 pilots on the Korea 52 servers, they like to do a spiral dive at around 7G. Because it'll G out the MiG pilot, but
2 sabers.
like the MiG can sustain that turn, but the pilot can't. So that's what they like to do. Just quick check.
Yeah, Telly.
Just gotta watch I don't get greedy here. Burn all my energy.
Okay, Lucas 290, you copy?
The other issue that they like to do is they like to get you to overspeed because the MiG
Copy that. You
doesn't
got proof on your
handle well at high Mach number, or like near Mach 1.
I'm breaking off to the 2nd here.
Legolas, check 11 o'clock. Saber just below you, 1,000 meters. Check 11.
Yeah, Telly.
He's flying north. He's being chased by Russell.
He's rocketing.
He's rocketing, yep.
He's off.
He
Jesus, that
landed some
turn.
shots, he landed some hits.
The other issue is we can't catch the Sabres. The Sabre's the faster jet,
Tower King, talk to me, buddy.
much faster.
One of you steady behind you, I think. Checking on you.
Oh,
Has a 6, guys, careful.
I wish I hadn't fucking looked behind me there because
it's
I missed that
behind
turn.
you.
There are no air-to-air weapons, so don't worry about it. They don't have guard aids.
They've got guns, that's scary enough.
Rossman, you're chasing somebody. I think somebody's on your 6. I'm not sure he faded. Legolas, you're chasing.
Yeah.
God.
I'm not sure there's a friendly in front of me with a saber behind them, but I'm too slow.
That's a saber chasing Rossman. Rossman, on your 6, very close.
Shit. He overshot. I'm still flyable, but I'm damaged.
Overshot to the right. Copy that. We've got 5 sabers coming in from the southwest, range 30.
I'm not very good at this.
Sniper 6 checking airborne from large.
Saber on me. Saber on Ross. Saber on Ross. MiG-15, low. Check on your 2 high.
Yeah, I'm on him.
Sniper 6 lighting clear, fly heading 200, 75 clicks for both.
200.
Six sabers coming in from the southwest, 20 clicks. That's where you approve Lucas, Legolas, and Rossman.
Falcon, update
Still
on
on a
the
turn with this
sabers.
damage.
Zach, on your nose, 35 clicks. That's the 5 sabers flanking left to right. Altitude 3.5.
Got it.
Yeah, those are holes, alright. I'm right on the deck with mine. I can't quite get the angle on him, and I can't get rid of him either.
Right, still, Shadow King is there. He's not fucking. Legolas is also with. Legolas is on your 2 o'clock. Rossman right turn.
Yeah, I see.
I've got a lot of damage. I'm having trouble controlling the aircraft.
Copy that. The sabers are approaching from the southwest. 10 clicks. They're almost. It's gonna
I
get
lost
dirty.
him. He went over there somewhere. Down there. Did he fire? No. Okay, reacquired a saber on my nose. Left hand turn. Very low. Right on the deck.
That's correct. Being chased by Legolas. Shadow King, get on that saber on your. Proof you merged with 2. There's a 3rd one is coming from the south. Proof you're a little bit.
Copy. Looks like I'm about 20 clicks away.
MiG, right hand turn, check 6.
Turn right.
Yeah,
Turn right, Zach. Zach, we're heading 340, 20 clicks. That's where the furball is.
Slow him down. Nice, hold him.
Rossman, saber coming up on your. Rossman on your 6. Rossman saber. He's about to overshoot. Just maneuver.
I got hits on one, but he's still flying. Tanked like 337 rounds.
Right. Legolas disconnected, not sure how.
Oh, he's probably just internet. Another back.
Rossman still merged with 2 sabers, none of your 6. You're fine. Proof still merged with 2 sabers.
Falcon, 3 craft off my 12, so I want to identify.
Yeah, Zach, one of them is Rossman and 2 sabers.
Cover that.
One saber heading back towards the military base. Blind on the other. Crashed? Oh shit.
I see you, Ross. There's a saber,
One on my nose. I don't know where the second is,
yes,
but
one,
yeah.
One on your nose. I see both. Hold on, I don't really know your orientation. Give me a second.
Right hand turn.
Okay, yes, both are in left-hand turns now. I'm starting on one.
Rossman is in the middle.
Yeah, got it.
He's chasing one and being chased.
One's trying to stay across of you. He can't turn though. I'm on that guy's 6. Guy on your 6, but I'm on his 6.
Yeah, got it.
Proof you're still in 1 versus 2.
This guy's just about G'ing me out. I need to relax on these turns a little, I think.
Just joined. They told me they're going to come in big numbers. No more slots.
My guy's starting to get a bit desperate. I think I might have a shot here. Oh, I missed. Oh, he's... No, not now, not now, Nick, not now. This guy's going 1 circle.
Copy, single Mustang, So Mustang airborne from Kishi.
Oh, not now, not now, Mick, not now.
About 10 clicks to clear.
She's not happy about this.
Got Migs and Sabres in there.
I'm taking hits.
Range 25.
Yeah, I'm on it.
I'm not doing good, Zach. I'm gonna lose control of the aircraft if I get this slow.
I'm trying.
I think I've lost my engine. Maybe?
You're smoking white. One's bugging out, one's bugging out.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to bug out too. I'm fucked up.
Am I faster than a Sabre?
No. You climb better, but you're not faster.
Alright.
Someone has 6, check 6.
Clear. Whew.
Splash bomb.
Can you help me? I don't know, can I?
Nice shot.
They can be, yeah, they can be. Sometimes you get lucky though.
Russell, on your 1 o'clock, single Sabre,
It's-
2 o'clock, Russ, 3 o'clock.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do about it. I'm barely flyable. I'm linking home.
Yeah, I got Sabre on my 6 as well now.
Forget Russell, he's flying at 7,000, you're fine. Russell, turn right, fly heading 150, 50 clicks, home base.
15050. I got plenty of fuel at least.
Robin 6, sorry, Sniper 6, closest bandit is 1407 clicks, altitude 200.
That's a leather pad so you don't smash your face on the gun sight. And that's the wingspan selector for the gun sight.
Also on your nose, 3rd Sabre, 5 clicks coming in hot, altitude 4,000.
Copy. Do I have room to RTB and lock you?
Yes, let's go towards Vanguard. 140, 70 clicks.
140, thank you.
Okay, that leaves you, Sniper 6, alone against 5 Sabre. We're not really looking for you. We're going here to ground, I guess.
Roger, I'll hold position for now. Tell me when I have to go.
Roger that. Let's engage a single Mustang, P-15. That should be easy. I don't know, maybe. He is at 270, 4 clicks, low altitude, flying south.
270.
Still clear. Oh, do not fucking do this now. Fucking trim.
Alpha Sniper 6, I have visual on 2 aircraft right under my nose, above the city.
That's a lot of Sabres. 4 Sabres and a Mustang.
Jeez, I see the 4 of them. Alright, I'm diving on the trailing one.
Davey, I am unfortunately not. No, he's much better in this thing than I am. Much, much better. The F-86 originally didn't have a flying tail. I think it was with the... Was it the F variant they added the flying tail? I know it was added later. For exactly the same reason that the MiG-15 runs into issues around transonic. It just didn't have enough control authority. The MiG-19 actually originally also had conventional elevators until they gave it a flying tail. So, from memory, the MiG-19 was the first flying tail aircraft Mikoyan designed. Just purely out of necessity, it couldn't fly at that kind of speed with conventional elevator.
Did I match some?
I've moved my viewpoint up a bit. I tend to move my viewpoint up and back in every plane so I can see over the nose.
So man, on your 9 o'clock, 5 clicks, that's it down. Look for a road outpost.
9 o'clock.
Airfield should be off my nose somewhere.
I have a bonus, but I don't know where the tanks was going.
Forget about the tanks. Just go back to the town south of you and look for the road outpost. If you don't know how to look like, check out the briefing image quickly.
From Sniper 6, the P-51 appears to be shot down by AAA, lost sight of the Sabres.
Let me check. On your nose is a Sabre coming in hot for 2 clicks, altitude 5,000. Okay, he's above you.
Roger, climbing.
There's the runway there. This is going to be a very interesting landing because I don't know if my shit still works. I've got a 0 pressure on something, probably my hydraulics.
Right, let's fly
Air brake
heading,
works.
170, 20 clicks, 3 Sabres, different altitudes, different aspects. Enigma 89, fly heading 190, 22 clicks, same for you. 3 Sabres, different aspects, different altitudes.
Oh, Enigma's on here. Damn, we got the whole crew on.
Number 6, how's it coming with fuel?
Go full flap if I even have flaps
I'm going
left.
for the southern F-36 battalion.
Okay, Sniper 6 closest Sabre is on your 4 o'clock, 300, 10 clicks, altitude 4,000, coming in hot.
We'll start on to Best Bug It Up.
Let me check Zach. Zach, fly heading, do you have bombs?
Nope.
Alright, fly heading 300, 55 clicks, single Sabre flanking right to left, Matrix 4.
Got it.
Sniper 6, update, Sabre is still on your 4 o'clock, flying south just like you, 5 clicks separation, altitude 3,000.
I'm looking at this runway and I'm not quite sure about how much rollout I'm going to need. Quite a bit.
Oh, they don't have Nightwinders, right?
No, they don't.
Nope.
Up in Sniper 6, I have visual on my 4 o'clock on one aircraft, but he's well above 3,000. Can you confirm?
He's 4,000 now. On your 6 is a Sabre, Sniper 6, he's flying south.
It's a bit rough, but we made it.
He's at 4,000 now.
Hey, Polo. This is a really short runway.
Enigma Magic, check 9 o'clock, 6 clicks, that's the from the military. I saw a Mustang there about 2 minutes. Can you see if it's dead or still fighting?
A Mustang crashed over the military base about 4 minutes ago.
Alright, thank you. Okay, confirmed. Enigma, keep flying
I
south.
hope I have enough wing clearance to do this.
Right, Legolas, intercept single Sabre at 315, 9 clicks, Matrix 4, flying south.
Can somebody tell me what speed I should, sorry.
Zach, same Sabre for you, on your nose, 10 clicks, flanking right to left, Matrix 5, climbing.
Matrix 5, coming.
Fuck.
Legolas, 11 o'clock, Sabre, 5 clicks.
We gotta
Matrix
repair
4,
anyway,
diving
so
code.
fuck it.
Ross, what speed should I be to turn best in this plane?
I actually don't know. Oh, I can't turn it.
Like 600, 650.
Okay.
I have to reslot my plane's kind of fucked. I'm not gonna get out of the sand, I don't think. Well, actually, I might.
I'll be Enigma. I got 2 contacts to my 2 and 3 o'clock. Call out. I'm at 8,000 meters.
That's
This is
15 flying south, Sniper 6 and Lucas.
Up and request update on the Sabre.
Matrix Sabre is 315, 12 clicks, Matrix 4, cool.
Break, Lucas from Sniper 6, follow me. I got 2 bandits off our 10 o'clock low.
Magic's blind, I didn't see that.
Yeah, I just got 2 merge warnings.
Okay, Enigma Sniper 6, Lucas 2, the small island due south is where the enemy's taking off. Let's not go there. Just stay dry and wait for them.
Sniper 6, I'm diving and heading north, following a bandit.
Copy that, I don't see Oh yes, there he is. Yeah, confirmed. It's a Saber. Separation 7 clicks. Enigma, Lucas 2, snap to heading 330. Single Saber, flanking left to right, Matrix 5.
It's gonna take a while to spool down.
Legolas and Zagrex, since you're flying around, both try and use your guns and kill some ground units around the outpost.
That's Lucasto.
Yep.
Zach, that's south of you, 10.
A bunch of
I
people.
cover that.
There's also an EWR should be active. A few half tracks, a few triple F, just watch out.
They're gonna bitch at me until it's fully spooled.
Some in-game knowledge over there.
Yep.
Alpha, the convoy of vehicles I'm flying
Oh,
over
Bird,
are
come on.
currently friendly.
No, they're enemy. They're pushing towards the military. You can go after the half track
I
if you want.
swear to fuck, ground
You
crew.
can't kill the Shermans, forget about it. Unless you have bombs on your
Finally.
racket.
That time to stick his fucking arm in there and
Enigma,
stop the
single
blades with
Mustang,
that.
P-51, he's east of you. 0808 clicks on the deck, flying north. If you want to go down.
080 on the deck, okay?
Early Skyrays in navy blue, huh? That sounds
She
wonderful.
loses that altitude, 10,000 meters.
So let's see. We got most of our left wing.
Step 6 is merged
We're
with a
missing
Saber.
our right aileron.
Confirmed. Left
Got the
turn.
whole stabilizer. Do we have a rudder? Yeah, we still got a rudder.
Enigma, let's go for the Saber at 025, 18 clicks, Matrix 6 coming in hot.
The fucking fuel tank light's freaking out.
Lucas 2, you got a Saber at 055, 10 clicks, Matrix 7 flanking left to right.
I have no idea if there's a way to tell if the fucking trim's centered for the ailerons. I don't think there is. Trim system. Oh no, it does work. Okay. Might be electric.
East dog, how copy?
Oh, someone else got peppered as
I think
well.
might be something diving on a military base from southwest and northeast. Think it's a Saber, but not sure yet. It's on the deck.
Confirm that's a Saber going in for a dive. He's got the bomb. Or fire rockets, what? Single, sir. I lost yours, by the way, not sure what he is.
Yep, new mission started about 20 minutes ago? Maybe half an
Yeah,
hour?
we're gonna engage the Saber then.
Copy that. You still see him, right?
Yeah, I got eyes on him.
Alpha,
6, my Saber is heading north back to the military base under the deck.
Everyone's got fucking holes in them, look at that.
Copy that.
Everyone has holes in
We've
them.
got 5 MiGs around the military base with a single, say, closest MiG is Lucas, second closest MiG is Enigma.
Are people flying high? Not really yet. Kind of medium altitude. But the fight went low pretty much straight away. My jet is messed up, yeah, I got shot to pieces by a Saber, but I made it home.
Sniper 6, you're flying over a Mustang, he's just below you, very low.
Match, great. Thanks for the follow. And Jack, cheers for the
Keep it right
resub,
there,
man. Appreciate
keep
it.
diving, you will see him eventually. East dog, how cap?
Hopefully once the fuel tanks are actually filled up, that light will stop blinking. Yep, there we go.
Copy that. Lucas going for the killer left, Enigma on your nose, range 2 click.
I missed. Step 6 first, the Mustang headed.
Sniper 6 Mustang is 015, 6 clicks on the deck, cold, very low. Altitude 15 meters, holy shit, very low. Sniper 6 update 040, 8 clicks on the deck, cold, he's going for the military base.
Tally up.
Roger.
Alpha, Sub 1-2, can I get a vector to an enemy first?
Jack, you got 2 Sabres due west, 262, 15 clicks, altitude 7,000, flank left to.
Sorry.
You wanna keep going for the half track, Zachrix?
I destroyed a couple, but I'm gonna go for the Saber.
Copy. Sniper 6 just merged with the Mustang, he's south of you.
Tight. He's getting smacked by AAA, he's not gonna go long.
Roger that.
Yeah, he's down, he crashed.
I just smashed the Saber over the military base, he's smoking white.
Roger that.
Alpha, just got a merge call.
Set flaps.
Yes, the two Sabres are above you. They're flying east.
We should have, yep, bombs on.
They're east of you now, on your seat.
Oh, they're very, very high.
Can I? Yeah, close it with that.
Enigma B-Stark, Sniper 6, and Lucas. That's 4 MiGs at the military base. No bandit.
Roger, Sniper 6 is Tiger.
Make sure that's aligned.
Zach, the two Sabres are in you at 4 o'clock, 5 clicks, coming in hot. Altitude 6,000. Enigma Sniper 6 assist at 240, 17 clicks. 2 Sabres, metric 6 and metric 7, flank left to right.
Still don't tie the Sabres.
Shirley 240, I think I got a visual left to right. Correct?
That's a MiG, that's Zachrix, on your nose.
And Sniper 6 has visual on 3 contacts, all above.
Sabres on my 6, Sabres on my 6.
I'm coming head on with you. So,
on your nose, 6. Yeah, Sniper 6. Sniper 6 fly heading 240, 10 clicks, assist.
Sniper 6 has visual, where's the bandit? Who's the friendly?
The friendly is being chased by the bandit. Sniper 6 fly heading 245, 10 clicks, metrics 4. That's 4 Sabres now, 4
If
Sabres.
any of them are ready to go. Oh, one of them is.
Copy, I just merged with one Saber here.
Alright, one Sabre's flying left. The other 3 are flying at 4,000, 5,000, and 6,000.
Both Sabres broke to the north.
Got my radar
Enigma
time.
merge, Zachary merge. Sniper 6 merge, Lucas 290 merge.
Oh, it's doing that bug again. They still haven't fixed this.
yes.
It'll fix once I'm in the air.
Bandit, stay with him.
Supposedly. Supposedly. Ancient
I'm
bug.
with 2 Sabres here. Oh, actually, yeah, make 15 on the Saber.
So when you're on the ground, the input's reverse sometimes for some stupid reason.
Lucas 3, got a bandit on your 6, keep turning. Sniper 6 on your nose, you're about to measure the ship, he's being chased by Zach.
Visual.
You lost your bandit, Enigma.
Time to take revenge, maybe. We'll see.
I'm not behind him.
We will see.
Roger
He's
that.
in front of the military base.
Well, we've got a total of 4 MiGs chasing 4 Sabres, that's good. Legolas, I take it you got bombs, right? Yes.
I need to be careful I don't over-rotate on takeoff because my view's so high in the cockpit that kind of gives a deceptive idea about what my climb angle is. Telegraphy and telephony switches. Yeah, yeah, you're right, it is. Good meme. So that might be a DCS level bug, actually. That might be a DCS level bug. Interesting.
One Saber is down.
Fucking.
I can confirm, good job, man.
Alpha Wolf, vector to the next Saber, please, so on 2.
Zachrix and Sniper 6 got a Saber at 150, 10 clicks, altitude 4,000, flying south. He's being chased by Enigma, by the way.
Copy, 150.
Zachrix, scratch that. Fly heading 205, 8 clicks. That's just a single MiG-15 on the deck with a Saber.
Copy that.
Sniper 6 on your nose, you see that valley?
Visual.
Alright, they might be having some Shermans and half tracks driving, if you can spot them.
Look at visual, got it.
Yeah, if you can go after some half tracks with your
Let's track of that other MiG.
Up and spotted the MiG. Oh, never mind. Tell me about.
Sure is. They're behind me somewhere.
I'm fighting. Safe on
Yeah, I'm with you.
So we have fair distance to go. Should be the next past this hill.
On the deck, safe on the deck.
Over by that smoke.
Oh yeah, there he is. Okay, that's Zackrix, Lucas, and P-Stock chasing 1-6, 3 MiG.
Oh, there we go. There's my wingman.
Road hits.
Servo's down. Servo's down.
Hit kill. Check your fuel, boys. Check ammo.
This is one nice thing about Persian Gulf. NTTR is a bit like this too. One thing I like more than fucking Syria about this map, look at the ground textures. Yeah, at ground level they're still kind of shitty and generic, but from this altitude, even this altitude, when we're 2 kilometers altitude, look how good the map looks, just texture-wise. The difference between having actual satellite imagery and using just generic tiling textures is enormous in how it can make a map look. Like, Syria definitely has its good points, but I prefer the way ED does these maps.
Up and Sniper 6 off my 5 o'clock in the valley, I see 2
Because of
contacts
that. Exactly because of that, yeah. Like, when you get really low to the ground, they look like shit, because the normal maps are kind of baked, like, the lighting's baked in, the normal maps are baked in, but from this altitude, this map looks really good.
White and black, though.
Really, really good.
Roger, visual.
Saber's on climb. He just ejected.
Copy, good kill.
Here's number 156.
I see 2 other contacts behind you in the valley. Go altitude.
Possible.
That's proof.
That could be another Saber, or it could be a MiG. There was a MiG with us earlier.
He might be damaged, that's why I don't see him on the map. That's possible.
No, the damaged Saber is down.
Copy. Okay, Enigma is still chasing that Saber, let me check. Enigma, the Saber is faster than you by 150 kilometers per hour.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna catch him. He's just wasting my time.
Yeah, he's just going back home. Forget it.
You won't outrun a Saber in horizontal. They're faster than we are.
He's slowing down now. He's still faster than you by 100 kph.
Sniper, are you the MiG turning on to me now?
Yep, broke off.
Okay, I think we're clear here. Let's RTV.
Sniper 6 spring of fuel, RTV, too low.
Alright, if you're on RT, okay, we're going to go to fly north, which is 010, 90 click.
010, thank you.
And feel safe to get some altitude, no bandits there. No missiles, no nothing. All good.
Sure, proof. He's probably under me.
Same 010 for me.
I saw him kind of pop underneath and I haven't seen him since.
No, Zach, you're going to Lar. You go to Bandar Lenge. You go 125, 60 clicks.
Sorry.
I got
Oh, there it is.
contacts forming up into formation just east of their spawn island.
Let me check. Yeah,
So you can see the MiG-15 does smoke a little, but it's really faint. You can barely see the smoke. The Saber's quite smoky. That's how you tell them apart at a distance. If you see smoke, it's a Saber.
Push them down, I'm above them all.
It is really
No, you're
loud.
alone, you're alone. Shit.
I don't remember which one of
Go
these is the
Banzai,
Saber
go
volume.
Banzai.
Gromkist, that's the volume.
Guys, where do I find the ammo counter for my guns?
Hitting the merge with
What ammo counter?
Good luck.
Oh, is there no ammo counter? Okay. It's not World War II.
Russman improved. We're going air to ground or air to air?
Air to ground first, then air to air.
Copy that. Okay, the target area is clear. Take your time. Sort your target.
Yeah, smoke, Saber, no smoke, MiG-15. That's how you tell them apart at a distance. Once you get closer, you can see the MiG-15 has a fatter, shorter fuselage and a bigger tail. The Saber has a slimmer tail fin and much sleeker fuselage. Sorry, say again.
Our target is at the smoke on our low left.
Yeah, so reference the smoke on the near side of it. There's a triangular patch of road. There's a bunch of checkpoints around that. I've already hit the one that's northernmost, so the one on the right-hand corner. but there's at least another 2 more, and I'm not sure how much damage we did to the first one.
Copy. I tell you 4th as well on the far right side of the town, on the 2 roads lead out there.
You damaged how's the first one. So one more bomb maybe, and we'd get it.
Okay, I'm gonna start diving in. Yeah, if you want to take the right hand, so at the apex of that triangle, just come like 4 o'clock from the nearest pool of smoke. There's a cluster of units around a road checkpoint. Hit the checkpoint. Gotta watch my speed in the dive too. We don't want to get too fast and then have the funny wing drop happen on us. Aaron Kags, thanks for following. Welcome to the stream. Really should have trimmed this thing.
Let me check. Okay, your sabers are currently 130 at 22 clicks on the deck, flying 8. Wait, you didn't get in a fight with them? You just ignored you or what?
No, I pushed them down, but they ran.
My bombs went low.
I was slightly off too.
I'm like going for a strafe pass on some of those ground units. Yeah, scary traces.
Something's on fire
Oh,
where I hit, but it's not the outpost.
I think we might have just got merged.
Yeah, no, Saber, my 6. Russell improved the Saber is 330, 10 clicks cold, don't worry about it. 7 you merged, that's correct?
Yeah, where is he? Where is he? I lost him.
He's on your 5 o'clock, flying north. Enigma assist at 125, 17 clicks, single mix 15 and a Saber.
125 for what altitude?
On the deck.
Oh shit! My pilot's wounded. Oh, that's gonna fucking trigger the shit out of my fucking tinnitus. God damn it, AD, why do you do this? Okay. Well, the plane seems mostly okay. I took a fucking hit.
Someone that lost your bandit. Is he still there?
I think he got... I was damaged by his liver.
Oh, the last man. Enigma, on your nose, you see a crash site. 7... Mix 15 is down.
On my nose, I see something looping over a crash site.
Yeah,
That's a Saber?
That's a Saber, He's flying 7. He's giving you a 6.
Yeah, I see him. Thank you.
Okay, that Saber is about to merge with another Saber. Banzai, Russell, you got a bandit coming in from the north. Range 6 clicks on the... On your nose, roof, you're about to range 2 clicks. Russell, north, 2 clicks. Roof just merged.
I see something. Yeah, I see the Saber. Shit, he's in smoke.
On your nose still, Russell, not in right.
Yeah, Tally.
Okay, Enigma, where's your bandit? Still got the bandit, Enigma, I don't see.
I'm probably low on ammo now, though. Oh, that was a nice maneuver.
But he's hurt.
Nearly dragged me for a second.
Enigma, second bandit on your 8 o'clock. Come out. Check 8.
No.
On your 6, now he's flying south. No factor.
No eyes.
Proof, you still up?
Yep, I'm with you. He's on me, but your 6 is clear for the time being. Okay, one guy's working his way around on you, on your 6.
Yeah, I'm trying to get an angle on the first guy. I can't quite get it.
Okay, Russell, you're chasing one, you're being chased by...
Yeah.
Same with...
I'm being baited.
Okay, Enigma,
come hard left for me, one.
Enigma, on your nose, 7 clicks. 2 mix, 2 Saber.
Oh! Just about lost it. Oh, I did lose her. My engine's gone and my radio's gone. Shit. I don't think the engine's gonna restart. I'm out of power completely. It is dire. There goes the last of the power. Oh shit. I can't get out. I would have to eject, and the ejection seat doesn't work on the ground, or doesn't work when the power's off or something. Probably doesn't work on the ground. Well, I tried. The prisoner simulation, yeah, I know, right? I really struggle a bit in the MiG-15, like it's difficult to handle and I don't have a lot of experience in it, so don't get too carried away expecting much amazing flying from me because you aren't going to see it. I'm not much better in the Sabre either though. With my Tracker R5, like I said, new DCS, been flying with that one for a week. Yeah, it's an absolute game changer. You won't be able to live without it soon.
We're in a big merge right of the town objective, at least 5 here.
Yeah, I got gotsed. I lost my engine on that first burst.
Alright, let's take off. I'm coming out.
And close that.
Proof says you whatever, say behind you.
Yep.
Okay, I'm trying to help.
Magic stand right.
Nothing behind them.
Drone going off. Have fun, guys.
See ya.
Cool, mate.
Catch you later.
Got him.
Nice, thank you. You damaged me heavily, I need to ICD.
See IR sensors on the pro clip and the main camera tank. No, so it actually has its own little adapter, so you plug one into, yeah, it's a 2-into-1 basically.
Legolas on your 6, Legolas on your 6, defend.
2-into-1.
Proof on your 6.
So it only takes one port on your PC.
Yeah, copy, I need to ICD, I'm badly damaged.
Just leave Legolas.
I can't, I've got no gunsight or anything.
Proof, fly heading 115, 55 clear.
Legos, do you need me to stay? I can stay if you need.
Is this a prime sub done? Appreciate it.
We've got Soman coming in. Soman, just keep proceeding towards Bulls, 30 clear.
My engine's dead.
Just crash landed somewhere. One enemy convoy is approaching the red military base. They're firing.
Up and sword, let's break it up.
Отказ систем. Смотри экран.
Trim switch is already screwing me.
Let's fly heading 300, 45 clicks.
Yeah.
Fereniac, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Go again. Yeah. Let's see how this goes. Not well, I'm gonna guess.
Looks like my boat is flying, doing GTI.
Okay, made the saber overshoot. Dan over another MiG nearby, maybe.
Absolutely hooked on this stuff after a weekend. I only have the F-18 free maps, but did call off work yesterday, so must be enjoying it. Oh, it's yeah, once you get sucked into it, good luck getting out of it.
Single MiG, single saber.
I'll go mailbox.
It becomes an addiction very, very, very quickly.
You can go to that fly with bombs. I mean, but up to you, drop the bombs there. Enigma, you're flying over enemy island, watch out for AAA, many AAA. Enigma single saber is 04025 clicks, altitude 14,000, holy shit, it's cold.
14,000 meters?
How the hell is that possible?
Oh yeah, they love flying up that high. That's how high people usually fly in the Korea 52 server, so we can all see each other in cons.
Yeah, I mean, you can set up the cons at 5,000 or 6,000 if you want in the mission edit.
That's great, everyone goes up there and then we have turn radius of like 20 miles.
A battleship?
Yeah, it's amazing. Dogfighting up that high is an interesting experience.
Oh yeah, I see that, dude. It's 12K. That's crazy. Alpha will struggling to load up this.
Oh, they'll get that high. They will get that high. We quite often go up to about, I don't know, 12, 13.
On the deck, that's you, Zach.
Copy that.
Magic, someone book it up. Magic, someone book it up.
We're up to like 12 or 13, sit above comms, drop on the bombers when they come in.
Coming from the south. Altitude, yeah, that's the guy at 12,000 now. I don't know if you want to climb that high. Someone just south of you, Saber is going feet west now. Metric 12. Anyway, you got a bandit on your 6, range 600 meters.
20 airspeed, please.
Are you still on your 5 o'clock? You're alone there.
Airspeed.
Speed is 300, he's very slow. 250, what's going on? Did he crash?
What are you doing for ground targets? I got one. I have killed a grand total of 1 ground target. Woohoo! I got credit for 3 aircraft somehow? That must be from the last mission. I think that's from the last mission, probably carried over. Because there's no way I've killed that many this time. Not a chance that I've killed 3 aircraft this mission. I've damaged 1. He may have gone down. But I've only damaged 1 that I'm aware of.
Merge again, Enigma. He's coming up on your 6 again. Soulman, assist Enigma at 240, 12 click.
240. Alright, I'm coming. What is that Saber doing, bro?
Soulman, let's fly back north. We're approaching the enemy airbase. I mean, it's allowed in this mission, but a lot of AAA, not good. Back on your nose, turbo.
Yeah, Ellie.
Alright, cool.
Ooh, close. Nearly hit it. I think I got some ground units with it at least.
Yeah, that's good. I mean, ground units are the target as well.
Yep, couple
Yeah,
trucks
that's
going.
good. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, you got a few ground units. That's good. And the road outpost is damaged, Rossman. Half of it.
Go get him, big boy.
I'm trying, it's my first time with this thing.
Alright, fair enough, fair enough.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, Zachary is rusty.
Don't talk dirty to me, Gotti.
As long as you regulate speed with air brakes, it's fine.
That's what I'm trying to do. Although now I see he's using a right turn.
Rossman, air to ground.
I'm up for anything.
Okay, do a straight front first.
Ooh, direct hit with the 37. That fucked him. Alright, I'm good for air-to-air now.
Alright,
on your 6,
on your 1 o'clock, Rossman, 3 clicks.
Yeah, I know.
Tally. Yeah, I see the Saber. He's trailing. Take him right or left. Yeah, go right.
Yeah, the Saber's faded and
He's right on my nose. Go left now. Reverse left.
Going left? Yep.
Just try and snake him so I can close the distance.
Right, I've got advised magic sundown. I had a deal with Mike Delta. If he doesn't do GCI, I don't do GCI. So I'm sundown.
Alright, go left, go left, go left.
Going
Not
left.
super hard though. Keep it nice and gentle. Just be ready to guns him. Alright, keep going, go right, go right.
Alright, you take him, Russ.
Try and get him slow if you can, he's still outrunning me.
Going slower.
Right,
No,
he's
like,
he's gonna
God,
overshoot
you're gonna
him.
have to force an overshoot
Yeah,
there,
yeah, force an overshoot.
Hold on, I'm on him now, Lewis.
I'm on him too. Yeah, you take the shot, Zach, you're closer. I'm gonna cut under you. Cutting under. Need to deconflict this a bit.
Trying.
Zach, break off. Zach, break off.
Copy.
She doesn't quite want to turn.
I'm gonna go high, watch it.
Yeah, yeah, do it. Dropping the nose on him.
Yeah, copy. It should be pretty good here. He's pretty slow.
Okay, he's coming up over the top of me.
Vertical. Yep. Hit him a bit.
Struggling. I really am out of practice in
Might
this
have
thing.
been 37, I'm not sure though. Looks like he's going down, looks like he's going down. Yeah, he's going down.
Yeah, good kill, good kill. Another 2 merge calls.
Merge, yeah.
I see 3 high targets north.
Might be them. Ross, I'm your high 9 about. Left-hand turn. Unless that's legless. Are you over a road, Ross?
Just passed over one, yeah, by a smoke pool.
Yeah. I'm your high 6 now. Left turn. Stay on my 6. You're high 6.
Shit, I'm looking, I don't see him. Oh, it's tally.
On him.
Getting him in turn.
Yeah, I'm dropping in. I need to get some closure on him though.
I'm trying to tighten this turn here.
Yeah, just watch you don't G me out.
Yeah, got it.
Alright, I'm pulling in behind, but I need to get closer.
Alright.
I need to learn how to actually efficiently operate the gyro side on this. I don't really trust it. I'm getting some.
He's trying, but he's too far still. Oh, he hit me once.
Keep going, keep going.
He got me. He got me.
He's trying to force me past.
Still with you.
I hit him, he's smoking.
Nice. I might finish him here if you can.
Yeah, I'm out of energy.
I just missed it.
Something else just went whizzing past me.
Yeah. Behind me.
I'm dropping back in on the damage guy.
Okay, I'll keep this guy occupied.
Yeah, well, I see pilots slowing me down.
Sorry, man, I just couldn't get the fucking shot on him.
I remember the regular
Three sabers. The damage one and then 2 more. One probably behind you, but I'm at 1.
Yeah, one behind me. Damage guy 2. Shit.
Coming to you.
Water rudder work in the MiG-15. Oh, that's dangerous. Don't spin. Holding her right on the edge. He overshot under me. Yeah, damage guy went in, the other one overshot my right.
Yeah, I'm not the overshot guy.
I'm coming around too. I'm pretty low energy though. Just keep your speed up, keep your energy up. I'll keep him down here on the deck. You just swoop. Come on, turn.
God, I love the Victor speed.
Telling you, man.
Another one high. Just in my 6 now, he went over the top, he's gonna dive on us. Going left? The first guy's running, the other one's going left. I'm going left with him. First guy's going to turn back in, probably. I've lost tally on the first, but he's probably going to recommit now. It's my fuel.
Do you have a MiG behind me?
There's 2 of us kind of flying loose to each other. Yeah, MiG just passed over me, that might be you.
I should back up here now, I think.
I lost sight of the guy that we're chasing.
Yeah, sure. Could you put a signal flag out for us, like this?
Yep. Out. I think. At least he's going back to the sea, heading,
Wing damage. No wonder she didn't want to turn.
heading 150. So I have 200 liters of fuel, so I have to...
Getting call out 1 or 2 for 9. Hot. East, saber, check 6. Over the ridge. Whoever's left, turn over the ridge near the smoke, on your 6.
Yep.
I think I saw another one join as well.
Yeah, that was the guy I was chasing, or we were chasing.
Okay, I'm on the guy that's behind you, but I'm kind of far off. I don't have a shot yet. I don't know how much ammo I have either.
Yeah, I'll stay here because I'm low on fuel. Turning right.
My guy's trying to force an overshoot. No, actually, he's still on you. Yeah, evade.
Yep.
E6 as well now, us.
Uh-huh. Just do what you can.
Shooting.
Yeah, I think the other guy's overshot too. Fuck, I just missed my chance. That was a perfect fucking lineup and I flubbed it.
I think my engine is a bit damaged because I'm not really slowing down.
Yeah, probably engine damage. I'm low left on the deck, he's still on somebody. I'm out of 23.
Yeah,
pilot sniped. That's a nice shot. Yeah, Davey would have made that shot, not me though. Oh, this is fucking tense, dude. This is something. Cool, my legs are sore, my arms are sore. Let's grab a different one. Does this livery work? Or, no, it still has the fucked up rough Mets, which is a shame because it's a really nice livery. Grab some bombs again. No, we didn't collide. That was just his exhaust smoke that made it look that way. He pilot sniped me and then looped past. I had 2 perfect lineups on that F-86 and I fucked them both.
I think they collided the friendlies.
It's Ross, yeah. Ross and somebody else collided.
I got pilot sniped.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, I see at least 3 sabers here.
Are you out of fuel already, Legolas?
Yeah, I'm basically done. I have 100 liters.
Well, proof, are you 1v3 right now?
I think so.
Are you clear on your 6? I'm trying to look for your fight. I don't see it.
Yeah. I can try and bait a little bit.
I've put signal flight out. I don't see them, man. Hold on. I just see planes. I'm just gonna try to fly to it. Gotta call out 307 for 50. Are you in the base of the valley?
Yeah, we're in a valley, a couple of kilometers inshore from the objective.
Yeah. I'm next to you, I just don't see you. I see you. I'm coming. It's 5 in there. You're mixed up with 4 sabers, looks.
Yeah, and me.
Oh, Legolas is still in there, nice.
Yeah, I'm still in there, sort of.
Okay, I'm going for 1 saber. Actually, 1 saber is bugging out.
Yeah, he's setting me up for...
I see a MiG. I see another saber, I'm on. Okay, looks like we're fine. Is Bruce still alive?
I'm on.
You out of fuel? Okay, well, it's 2 of us then, Proof.
One broke out, seems to be active, and I think I just saw one disappear over the hill to the north.
One's in a turn on my 12 here.
I have no idea where you are.
It is, hey.
Okay, I'm pointing toward the military base.
Man, why are you not in here?
Whatever that is.
Okay.
This is a Davey mission if ever there was one.
Saber's running away from me. Right toward that town. He's going toward that town.
Okay.
On the coast.
Heading there now.
I'm trying to chase him, but I think he's faster.
Yeah, you won't be able
Forgot
to
to...
get him.
Oh.
I don't know if he's full throttle or not. Hold on. Is there AA over the burning town?
Yeah.
Light AAA, yeah.
Okay, Saber's in a turn. Saber's in a turn over the town.
Oh, too much brake.
It's roadblocking stuff. I don't think there's anything radar guided in
Yeah.
there, so it should be moving free.
Zach's the
Okay.
protagonist of DCS.
Sniped me twice. DCS AI.
Proof, we're currently in a 2-shot
Yeah, I just went over the top of the Saber.
Okay. He's trying to run. We got merged with something else. There's something else here. Just keep my 6 clear. I got this guy. I see Legolas on the ground. He's trying to strike you, Legolas.
Kill the second guys on my 6. What a gun.
That's mighty rude of him.
I'm still on this guy, Proof.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm walking around on my guy.
Alright. Okay, this guy's
What is the name of this server? Cold
War,
War 1947 to 1991.
I'm just going to keep this turn slow if I can.
Yeah, do it. Well, don't get him slow yet.
I'm probably gonna quit my job and do stuff like this all day. I wish.
Kind of broken
I
up.
actually,
I'm senseless
like,
now.
I don't really
I see
have any
you, but I don't see him.
illusions
Okay.
about becoming a full-time streamer, but I would not mind it if it meant I could do this every day.
No, working on your 6 now.
It would mean like I get even less done outside of DCS and streaming, but it'd be awesome.
He's going high, I think
He's going vertical. I think he sees me or something.
Unfortunately, I did the maths, and I think I need like,
I can't follow that, I don't have the energy.
what was it?
I can. I'm following.
40 times my current number of subs. I think. Wait, no. Was it 40 times, or was it... I forget. Anyway, I did the maths, it's not gonna happen.
Okay. Oh, I can't. I don't have the energy. Okay, sorry, I don't have the pull. Okay, he's in a right-hand turn now.
I'm looking off. Yeah, I'm on him.
Yeah.
Catch you later, Josh.
Okay, I'm gonna get better
Say
position.
hi for me.
I'm gonna go high and we got better position.
Okay.
God, these fights take forever, huh?
Just need a
Damn.
cat camera. Need a cat. Well, I've got a cat, but he lives at my parents' farm.
He does, yeah. He's coming up
Because,
high for me, thinking,
unfortunately,
yeah.
I'm allergic. And I also haven't kind of worked out whether I can actually keep pets here or not. I think I should be able to, but probably have to run it past somebody.
I can't stay with him in
Also, a cat would destroy this place in like 30 seconds flat.
Second one descended, I think. They almost collided.
First of all, they're alpacas, and second of all, they're out at the farm. Third of all, the internet there is so bad, like, I wouldn't be able to stream from out there unless they got fucking Starlink or something. And even then, it's questionable.
Okay, I'm looking back on him. He's still on you. Yeah.
Mission will be going back up again tomorrow. So I'll be playing Armor at the time, probably, or preparing to play Armor at the time, but if you guys haven't been able to play today and you want to play this mission, it's on the same time tomorrow. Long sheep. Yeah, long sheep.
Отказ систем. Смотри экран.
Benji, cheers for the sub. Appreciate it.
Sorry, Boop, I was treating playing like a MiG-21.
I'll wait for you, Zach.
It's pretty busy on
Are
here.
they mainly flying low?
Good to see.
Yeah. Oh, well, they'll come from high to low.
Yeah. There's 1 versus 2 at least over the town right now.
I'm coming in for a bombing run on the town, then I'll be air to air.
Copy. Yeah, me too. I'm running low on fuel, so I can't keep this fight up much longer.
You know what this mission misses? An Apache.
Shut up.
Got you with stingers, huh?
Ooh, I'm getting pretty decent at this. Just a little bit long. It's probably like quarter health now.
Okay, other warriors.
Alright, where's this fight happening?
North of the town, north of the,
Oh yeah, tally.
Oh, my bumps didn't come off. What the?
Attack release switch? Shit, Saber passed over me. I wasn't paying attention.
Not working. What? Yeah.
Just trying to ID the other thing. I think it's a Mustang.
Years ago. Gee.
Wow, bad at the game.
Alright, I'm merged with the 86.
20.
Just north of the town over the ridgeline. On the deck.
Good evening, gents.
Hello.
Hello. Alpha, you on comms?
I'm on comms, yes.
There's a purple on your nose, 2
Here
miles.
comes a reversal.
Hostile chasing trend.
Yep.
Yes, thank you.
Thought so.
2 hostiles, 1B51.
We're both so low on energy.
15 in the mix.
Ooh! Bye-bye! It's only half his tail, he's still flyable. Shit. Premature celebration. Oh fuck, I got somebody behind me. I think that might be the Mustang. Nope, it's another Sabre. I got 2 Sabres on me. One's missing half his tail, but he's still flyable. And the Mustang's up my ass too.
I hit the Mustang once.
Yeah, he's broken off.
Ass over there.
Mustang's still on me,
Yeah, I'm still chasing him. I hit him really hard, he's still flying.
Yeah, the 37 seems to be a bit of a pea shooter today for some reason. Sabres hit me, I'm in trouble here. Bad trouble.
The Mustang can tell.
More hostiles in the purple. Alpha.
I can't get away from the P-51. I don't have the speed because I've fucking turned with the Sabres. There goes my engine. I just lost my engine. Yeah, and I lost my radio. Kick rudder has been a viable tactic in this era. It's very risky this low to the ground, but it does work. I do it in the MiG-19 more than I do in this. The MiG-19, it's quite viable once you get the hang of it. Oh man. A reslot because I can't eject on the ground, but I have to get out of the plane to get a new one. It'd be a lot easier if this thing actually carried rockets, and given how much the Soviets liked rockets, I'm surprised that it doesn't actually carry them. But as you can tell, I don't dominate nearly as much in this as I do in the fucking MiG-19 on Enigma server. This is a bit humbling for me.
Reversed it.
It's good, you know, you always need a bit of a fucking shoeing to remind you how bad you are at the game.
Ah, that was sweet. It was 11 on my 6, now I reversed it. I'm on 6.
Looking good.
South area update for Lego tonight.
Did they not plug me in?
298. 20 miles.
Oh, it's probably because I forgot all this
This
shit.
thing using miles better than the Soviet Air Force.
But now you need to make it possible to change on the fly. Change
I don't know why they haven't do that. Brothers, are you still on me?
I'm higher up, I gotta drop some bombs first.
Oh, you're one of those guys.
Alpha,
Active.
I'm still chasing when I see my 6. Ah, God.
Yeah, 2 of them. Behind you.
Ooh. He overshot.
You have one more.
Can back here, what?
Magic.
Go for diamonds.
Magic Diamond 2-4, can you vector me to the fight after takeoff from LAR heading south?
From LAR, let's see. 196.
Copy that, 196.
Okay, I think we're
Alpha's down.
good to go.
One comes in with fight. Where is this? Oh, I see it. Now they are over the coast. Turning south. That is 265.
Taking the ground power cart with me. Deal with it.
Back 2 for sword. Seconds. Yeah, but how far? About 7 miles. I see something off my 12 flank right to the left. Hostile 10.
Definitely easier to fight F5s with this than Sabres. The Sabre is so closely matched to this plane, it's really difficult.
Yes, there's one friendly merging.
It's difficult both ways.
On your left. 9 o'clock. Oh yeah, seen. I'll go for that.
Limited power cart, yeah.
Yeah, going in now.
Okay, I'm going for that.
No, it doesn't.
Friendly fairing.
Only bombs. Bombs or fuel tanks.
Okay. I see him. Alright, let's do this. Diamonds, what are you? Air to air?
Correct, air to air only.
Copy. Oh my god, 2 of them are on a 6. Yep. Right, so you give me that right turn. Level up, assist 207. Or engage the guy on your nose.
115 slot is Beacon. If you guys want to grab it, I'll do GTI.
I don't have any modules, so...
Oh, you got a ball one. You got a ball one. Trust me, I'll be making some mission.
Or try it. It's pretty good, I'm liking this. It's my first flight in it.
Yeah, really fun. I used to fly the MiG-15 with Natch quite a lot. When I stopped, I don't know why. Just forgot how funny it was.
Zach and Davey MiG-15 video when?
Davey flies it a lot, that's not true.
Davey's terrifying in it.
I'm on the 6 of the Sabre now. Keep going. There's a lot of you guys at one spot.
Zach, what are you doing on the 6 of a Sabre? Aren't you supposed to be in a school?
It's a weekend, bro.
Yeah, anyway,
Jack's
welcome
getting
back,
into
man.
it as well. Oh shit, yeah. Get the whole gang into it.
For this special
Do a
occasion.
great big fly out of them and
Oh yeah, I heard that.
show the F5s what their proper place is.
I got another one on my 6 here. Is that you?
Yeah, I know.
Yep, I'm right.
Yeah.
Is the fight happening feet wet now?
Yes, it is. I don't see the hostiles.
Yeah, I can see
one's my low 12. Level us, check 6 then.
Yeah, green flare and 50 caliber tracers.
Radio compass. Oh, because I turned it off like a dipshit.
Hold on, Meg, Meg. He might overshoot, yeah. You have a shot? Level us, new target. On your left, 315 times 2 Sabre. Coming in, 5 miles. We lost the cat.
Tally.
If I go back into flight sims, I think I'd consider some VR stuff. I haven't been able to like even try VR, but I think from the complaints I've heard from people that use it, but as well as out the positive sides, I want to wait for it to mature a bit more. Also, I can't afford it anyway.
Hold on.
But what I really want VR for is so I can play Half-Life Alyx. That's the main thing I want VR for, is to play that game. Like, I don't really care about anything else.
Rosmon, adjust left, 268.
Yeah, I'm setting myself up for a dive bombing run, then I'll go air to air.
Roger. 290 then.
Yeah, I can see the target. I'm just trying to give myself an offset.
Oh, we lost the friendlies over the sea.
Matt's already having issues.
Time on 2-4 in target.
Or is that?
278,
Yeah, that's.
18.
I blacked out, dude. I'm a -3.
Wow.
278, copy. What's his altitude?
He's up high at 20,000 feet. Wow. Simon, intercept 307.
307, copy.
17,000. Right at 23,000.
Decide to reinstall DCS after a year, need to relearn. Is the F5 reasonable for? Yeah, the F5's easy. Great for
I guess that
learning
also
or
is a feat,
relearning,
right?
and a lot of. Well, it's like it's fun to fly, but it's uninspiring. It's literally the Toyota Camry of Cold War fighters. Good, dependable, but not overly exciting.
Type?
It's really good for it.
Yep.
I got a merge call, but no joy.
1 o'clock, 2 o'clock. Flanking right. 3 o'clock.
Oh, just short, but it destroyed it.
He's diving to the objective at 5,000 now.
Alright, I'm free of bombs. Where's shit to kill?
On your left, 234. Times 3 hostile.
Oh boy.
Make it 4. Time on 2-4. Check your left wing. See the rockets? Explosions?
Negative, I was in a right turn.
Oh shit, I see him.
Target is on your left.
Smoke trail.
82. Ground attack, Saber.
He's coming in with the
Roger,
altitude
searching.
advantage. Oh boy, this is gonna hurt.
That's down. Rossmar merged.
Yeah, I see him.
Tele.
I think he came in faster than me too. So in theory I should outclimb him, but because he came in with so much energy, he's probably gonna be better at playing the vertical here. Yeah, he's already swooping down on me.
Give me a bug that just took off from Bandolanga. Just go 291. A lot of people here actually, I'm surprised.
Now he's gonna extend.
That's good, I'm liking it. Brings you back to the good old days, huh? Yep.
This guy's baiting me, isn't he?
Doesn't look like it.
Guys, the military base is half destroyed, even more than half, maybe 60%. So they're doing good in terms of ground.
I just destroyed another one of those outposts. There's one left. Well, two left actually, because there's one on the far side of town as well.
Rossmom, that Saber is much faster than you.
I know.
You could go for a Thunderbolt on your nose, 3 miles. On the deck.
By the water, yeah, I see him.
Yeah.
Problem is, as soon as I shift focus to him, the Saber's gonna fucking bounce me.
I'll keep an eye out on him. Some MiG is deploying signal flares while you
The P-47's showing me his tail, isn't he?
Yep.
Well, he's about to go through the smoke. I'm gonna lose sight on him.
Yeah, you're gonna overshoot if you keep up the speed. Should be an easy target, he's flying straight.
Smoke. I see him. Fucking missed him.
There's always next time.
Stop, you're cringe.
Oh, Saber's coming.
Can I not spin? Can I not spin? I've got 0 energy and I'm hung here on a stall. I'm screwed.
Yeah, you're good for now.
Going back on the 47.
Ross, you're streaming, right?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I'll watch it later. See from your point of view.
Couple 37 hits on the Thunderbolt, but he's still going.
Thank you, boy.
Well, it's a Thunderbolt, to be fair.
It's a Thunderbolt, yeah. It's an A10.
This always gets you mad, guys. You say it's a Thunderbolt, it's an A10, but that's a 37mm. God damn it.
Salty, I see 6 aircraft off my 12, yeah?
3 friendly, 3 hostile.
Cover that.
Going for another pass. Oh man, he is low.
Check 6.
Oh, proof is back. Hi, proof.
Hey, dude.
Another 37 hit. How is he still flying? Fucking center of mass and he's still flying.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I think they fucked the 37mm damage. Like, it's weird. Alright, he's gone in. We got him.
Nice. Yeah, see that.
These things used to one-shot people.
Right now, though.
They do one-shot them.
High stalling.
No joy?
137.
Ross, right above the Mixer. Oh, okay. Saber just got clouded.
Oh, yeah, I saw.
That was me. There's a second Saber in here somewhere. 2 more Saber.
Behind, check 6, check 6, check 6, check 6.
Hurry.
My 6 clear. Proof, it's yours then.
Possibly, there's 2 question mark?
Team.
No, I'm just dumb.
I see 1.
Okay, I'm rolling out on whoever's on your tail. Just keep turning, keep turning. Stay alive if you can.
Is that proof who's smoking?
Yeah.
Fuck, that was a bit closer than I planned.
Coming around.
Yeah, I'm coming on behind this guy.
Looks like he's pulled way too hard. He's slow.
Yeah, he broke off kinda. He's trying to extend.
He's trying to extend, yeah.
Okay, he tagged me. Don't think you saw the shot here as well. There's a second Saber here.
That's me. Oh yeah, second Saber on your 6. Boss, break.
Breaking.
I'm going back and proof stand it. Check the smoking MiG.
Yeah, I see. I'm going for him.
But he's in the left-hand turn. I'm slotting in now.
My engine might die here. I'm also down to the mechanical inside.
That's alright. Me and Zach are both on this guy.
Trying to kill each other?
I hit him.
Yeah.
You got hit, he's smoking.
Nice. Another Saber entering.
I'm still on the smoker.
I'm with you high.
Banzai nose. Yeah, tight.
I don't really have the energy to follow what he's doing, but he's going to stall out here in front of me.
The second Saber's working his way around on one of you, I can't tell who.
Probably me.
No, you're still square for now.
You're still good.
Saber might not pull out of that dive.
No, he did. He's going to get me real close though here.
Check 6, some of you. Whoever's closer to Zachary, Rossman, check 6.
Yeah, I see him. He hit me.
Saber.
He's overshot.
On you. Yeah, he's overshot. Going back in on him. He's going high.
I just didn't quite have the energy to pull the nose for him. Yeah, he's going left. Diving left.
Yeah, he's going left. Yep, I'm on him.
You're smoking on my screen if that's you right behind him.
That's not me, that's proof.
Okay. Is the other one still accounted for?
He's smoking. I don't know where he went. Salty can probably see him.
Yeah, Rossman, his target flanking left on your nose. Cold now, full cold.
I see the guy that's being dogpiled. I don't see the guy that I hit earlier. Oh, unless he's trying to fucking help him.
That guy is gone. That guy is gone.
Okay, okay.
3 of you guys chasing one saber.
Oh, right behind me! Right behind me! Damage guy's fucking sitting up my ass.
Can't see him.
I just realized I've probably fucking woken up half my neighbors at this point. Oops.
Damage, they're just not on the map.
Proof, I got this guy. Back up. Help us.
Oopsie daisies. I don't know if he has any ammo, because he just sat there.
Proof, check left. Looking. Who used the smoker? Is that the saber or?
Smoker is the saber.
Copy.
He's in a rolling scissors with me, but he's going to extend away here.
Okay, I'm going to try. I'm down to the janky mechanical site, so I'll see how well this goes.
He's turning back in. I might be able to get him. God, I'm so slow.
Salty, tell me how far I am from the island.
He's going to try force an overshoot. Maybe?
Yeah, 13 miles.
Okay.
Oh yes, go vertical. Go vertical.
Nope.
Go vertical.
Still just trying to.
Oh no! Don't go left wing. Come on, give me right wing.
254.
That was not the best moment for her to try and spin on me. I need to really fucking wake up my feet here. You really need rudder in the MiG-15 a lot.
Okay, I'm gonna break off. This guy's just leading me to the island.
You're still good.
Well, what happened to that previous rebel?
Still engaged, everyone. Yeah, Saber's turning on you, Zachrix.
Okay, that's fine. I'll lead him back into here.
Deadcat 1-1, on your left, 240.
Is that 2 MiGs?
3 MiGs.
I'm chasing the smoker.
Perhaps 1 chaser.
Okay.
I'm
bringing another sniper.
He's dead. He's dead.
Good kill.
Nice.
Saber chasing Zachrix, Rossman, 234. Same for proof. 234. Copy.
Magic Diamond 2-4 checking it. I'm coming from the north from Lara again.
Diamond 2-4, closest target. 21420 Mustang.
Roger that. Altitude?
On the deck.
There's
On
the
the deck,
saber.
roger that.
Alright, I see Zach saber. Yeah, I see him. You guys are way out in front of me though. I need you to drag him towards me. That's my fuel.
That's fine. We're neutral here. We're fine. You can just take your time.
Magic Diamond 2-4, can you confirm is dynamic contact above our base?
Can confirm, yes.
Pull it in.
Roger that.
Yep, see him.
Holy shit. Proof just crossed my nose, I think.
Sorry.
No, that's fine. Jump scare.
Situational awareness.
37 cannon.
Saber's extending.
He's doing the same thing. He's going to go back to the island. Let's pull back. Let's pull back and we can coalesce near the town. Wait for them to come to us.
You could go for the other objective.
Oh, my wrist. My wrist hurts. But it's worth it.
What's that?
Strike on that. Cromagnon, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. 6:30, I think I can be kinda loud. Well, 6:30 on a Saturday, maybe I shouldn't be loud. Oops.
Thank you.
There's another saber.
It's fucked off to the island.
Some sabers are flying north, although Hades' flight is going northwest.
Oh shit,
Not sure why.
I'm out of ammo.
Heavy Blue just joined.
Oh boy.
So Mike Delta is in a two-ship flight towards the
Gone.
red barracks.
That one's intact.
I have tons of fuel. I can stay airborne for a bit.
Guys, don't forget strafing up the outposts. There's 3 left.
You could either go for ground attack or fly north to the other
I'm out
of ammo on RTV.
Roger. Rossman 114.
114.
I'm gonna chill around here for sabers, let me know.
Copy. There's one saber flying direct north. You could try to intercept him 283.
Quite a few people on. Yeah, Hero and Matterpoke.
Altitude?
Altitude is high in the mountains,
because I got so far.
31,000.
6 ground kills now. Woohoo!
Quite a climb.
Yeah, if I was high, I'd do it, but I'm not, so. Just gonna stay around here, let me know.
Yeah, 114.
This flight is forming
That's a
up
little
and
off course,
flying
but I'll
east
find it.
along
It's on the coast.
22 miles.
How many in that?
From the objective. You are 7 miles from the objective to the south.
How many are in the ship?
3 ships.
Do I have any friendlies?
1 friendly.
Okay, I'll wait.
Magic Diamond 2 for Mustang splashed.
Good kill.
Holy shit, I've actually got this thing trimmed almost level.
Roger, flight
Fucking around. It's fully proof though.
Come again?
XX, fly to the objective on your left, 204. Sword, 230.
What do you want me to do at 230?
Follow Hexex and see what we can do.
Okay, what is he?
There's 1 friendly engaging Hades flight. I wonder how long he will last.
Well, let's try it. How far is 87 from me?
They are really far, 15 miles.
Who's the friendly?
Friendly merged is Cat 1-1. There's also Hexex in front of you.
Okay, we can maybe all 3 take him if the MiG-15 can stay alive.
Okay, Hades flight is busy. 1 single saber, Hexex on your nose, 5 miles. Sword, try 250, 7 miles.
Magic Diamond 2 I'm getting calls from 007, 17 clicks behind me.
Yeah, times 2 sabers going for the objective. Don't mind them, keep flying. 185.
185.
Hexex on your left. Sorry, right. Both of them are high. 17,000, 30,000.
Oh, Jesus. What altitude is Hades fight at?
Hades flight, they are fighting on the deck and on the coast. 8 miles on your nose, sword.
Okay, I'll go for that.
Yeah, Hexex is engaging Hades flight 2 miles on his nose.
Okay.
231, 5 miles, Eclipse.
Magic Diamond 2 I got a full ball on my nose.
Yeah, furball, 2 friendly, 3 hostile.
Roger that, I'm helping out.
Okay, now the guy decided to dive in. But we have vodka flight coming in.
Stay by my top.
Yes. MiG-15 also engaging in front of you. Zach.
Oh, copy, seen. Yes. Is that 1 friendly that originally engaged this fight? Is he still alive?
2 big friendlies in front of you, 2 hostile.
Copy that. That was an 80s fight just getting slapped. Nice.
Interesting. Sword, sabers diving on you. 2 miles, 1 mile.
I'm on 1 saber here.
Keep maneuvering. Is that you?
Nice. Is that David?
Nope.
Oof, damn. Almost got me really hard.
You got one on your 6, whoever's shooting that high guy.
Can one of you guide vodka to the high guys?
Vodka, check right, 192. Turbo 3 versus 3.
We are at 11,000. We're trying to change
On the
our high flying guys.
Feed west on the deck.
Check 1.
Okay, there's a Saber turning left on my 12, Salty. There's a MiG in the mix right here.
There is
3 MiGs. Oh, there's so many
110, how good is the mission? Would you recommend Alpin to do some more of these? Yes, I would. This is quite fun.
Okay, yeah.
It's quite chaotic. I like it. Say, like, give it an 8 or a 9, I reckon.
Oh, perfect, dude, perfect.
Hit a Saber with a 37. I don't know how he's not dead.
Yeah, the 37's having a bit of a moment today, it seems.
Check 6, you got one coming on your 6 right now. Sexually.
Of course. Only.
Catch you later, Gun. Hope you have a nice cruisy day
I'm
at
gonna
work.
play with him now.
Perfect.
And
I'm still gonna
thanks for
spam
coming and
Saber
hanging
back
out with us today.
37.
Appreciate it. Alright, I'm gonna just park it here, and let's rearm and refuel.
Saber's hit again, leaking fuel.
Grab some
Right
more
smoke
bombs.
Saber.
Vodka 6-1. Check left, 11 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 6 miles.
Hey, smoke
Oh,
is down.
that's
I'm on
gonna
your
be a
right
long
now.
landing.
Hide. Above you.
Looks like there's 2 Sabers left.
Yeah, 2 Sabers.
No,
two
we
Sabers.
are in
One's going vertical.
Yeah, go for the vertical. Oh, okay, this is a MiG I'm on.
I don't have speed for that.
We're going on for
I
the...
think.
Is
Yeah,
your Saber
the
coming
weak,
down
so
or
let's
is you
both
coming
go
down?
I'm gonna turn, right-hand turn.
I see you in the right hand, I don't see the Saber. Something, give me the Saber.
I gotta extend out, I'm gonna extend out.
Saber 220.
C2, copy. Higher or lower?
He must have went in. I don't know where he went. We're disconnected.
No, he's still here.
Flying back to the
Do I
island.
have any holes in me?
No, there was another one that just disappeared. That's weird.
Can't see that guy.
I think my
Yeah,
whole
you
plane is
just
still
disconnected, I think.
attached. She looks okay.
It's possible.
My right wing set, I need activate.
Home plate activated 106.
Alright, thank you.
Good,
Okay, we have mix.
Yeah. That cat got balls of steel. He was busy with Hades' flight for like 5 minutes.
Yeah,
What's that?
Yeah, you engaged Hades' flight, 3 ship, and you're still up.
Oh, I just lost my connection, I
Oh,
think.
dude, 3 ships are easier than single ships. They all fuck with themselves.
Oh, my game crashed. Interesting. That's irritating. That's very irritating. Give me a moment, we'll get DCS started back up and we'll hop back in. A couple more flights and then I'll probably head to bed. That's bizarre. I don't often get DCS crashes to desktop, and it's even rarer that I get it in something like the MiG-15. Wonder if a script misfired in the mission or something, or if it was just... Well, I have been playing DCS for like fucking 10 hours straight, maybe it was something to do with that. Might have something to do with it, possibly. Oh, what the fuck is wrong with SRS now? My SRS is really playing up on me. I have to close it and relaunch it, otherwise it gives me some shit about having to reset which screen it appears on and it forgets all my servers. Windows Update getting impatient. God forbid. No, it's not going to let me go in through direct IP. I'm going to have to refresh. So you should go straight to DCS warning? Yeah, it probably is. Ah, well. Holy shit, DDCS is fucking full. Been a while since I've seen that. Touchpad now. Well, it's 6:30 in the morning, and tomorrow I need to be awake until at least like 7 or 8. And then the day after, I need to be awake by no later than midday. So that's gonna be fun. Hey, Captain Anoni! Thanks for the raid, man. I hope you had a good stream. I just had a DCS crash, but I've been having a lot of fun today. We're, oh no, someone stole my slot! Someone stole my slot! You know what that means, guys. I don't even remember how to start this thing, but... Oh man. This is not gonna go well. So... Does anyone know how to start an I-16? Do I even have the I-16 bound? Yes, I do. Interesting. Stream ended bad. F-14 got flaps failure after takeoff. Oh, I hate when that happens. Yeah, they don't build them strong. They don't even have an automatic retract mechanism. What is this? You know what? I'm going to do something dirty. But just because I'm in a hurry, and also I'm half asleep. I'm sorry. Please forgive me, Polikarpov, as I have sinned horribly. I'm also probably going to fucking crash this on takeoff, because last time I tried to take off in this thing was a disaster. My zoom isn't bound. I was wondering why my view was all messed up. Axis. Okay. There we go. That's a bit better. Just move my view back a bit. About there, and we'll save it. There we go. Hey, Nebulord. Okay. Oh. It's already gone badly. Ugh. I can never take this off on stream. I can never take it off on stream, but I can take it off when I'm not streaming. Why did he make this from a road base? Like, does he have any idea how hard it is to take this off even from a runway? Can't set that fucking radio. I don't even have radio comms with anybody. I don't think it does have mixture. Oh, actually it might have mixture, but I don't have it bound. Yeah, kind of. It also doesn't have any trim. And as you can tell, forward's visibility on the ground is non-existent. I'm not sure. I haven't even tried the ground crew. Oh, come on. Every time. Too much rudder. Too much rudder. I cannot get this thing off the ground from a road. I can maybe do it from a fucking runway. Thankfully, the MiG-15 slots back. Oh, man. I need to practice in the I-16. I can take it off, I swear, just not when I'm on stream. And definitely not from a road. That's just cruel. Cruel and unusual. It's like a Corsair. It's worse than a fucking Corsair on the ground. It's a nightmare.
Fuck, I missed.
It's okay. He's just maintaining the turn.
Alpin, you are a sick individual.
Oh, you got on here, nice.
I'm sorry, I have no idea, man, about what stuff.
It's extremely difficult to get it to track straight, and it also doesn't have any trim. Like, even with a wide runway, it's hard to keep it without tipping over.
Yep.
Okay, so I'll put it at Bangalore, but then it's too far to fly, right? Or maybe just remove it and put another
I mean, it'll take a while, but it shouldn't be too far, really.
Yeah.
Selfie, best plug it up.
Maybe a lower load?
316, 41.
Okay.
Navy, I'm coming!
Maybe Spitfire instead, Rossman?
Yeah, from a road, that might be interesting. From here, it'll be fine, though. It'll get there in no time.
I hit him, but he's still flying. Davey, if you are, you just take it.
I'll see what I can do.
As much as I love the I-16, it's not built for road bases at all.
I really have no idea. I'm no expert in that field.
I'm sure now I've said that, some madman's gonna prove me wrong.
I mean, if you let this I-16, I might get one too. What do you flying, yeah.
It's very interesting.
Yeah, I got him.
Okay, I'm going for the Mustang to not rip our base.
Okay.
I mean, I checked out its ordnance and I was shocked, like, holy shit, it takes rockets, it takes bombs, everything.
Magic damage for the Mustang again. Above the base.
Yeah, interesting question.
Pakistan having a spicy moment. We just got impeached. Uh-oh.
Because he crashed here and decided to YOLO because flak is too weak, so whatever.
So don't ask dumb questions.
Your funeral.
No, there was no flight involved.
The whole blue team is
There was absolutely no flight involved. I was in the I-16, now we're in the MiG-15. We're on Alpin server.
They are actually Hungarian, if I believe correctly.
Who?
Whoops.
Well, I said they hunt down the name.
Hungarians.
Alpha is saying hunt down the name. We're saying Hungarian. Alpha's Hungarian.
Of course.
I meant they check out the name of the player and they hunt down his name, so that's what I meant.
So does the...
Oh, it's
I did open
51
that.
splash.
Matroshka and other guy disconnected. Yeah, Hiromachi. Okay, Martin Davey, you're clear.
Taking the call with me.
Excellent job.
Oh, okay, all the compliments go to him.
Spend more time in DCS. Absolutely.
I'm gonna climb over the military base.
Anyone know if you've killed any of the outposts yet?
By the way, all the tanks are at our base already, or the vehicles.
I actually checked only 1 Sherman and 3 Half-Track out of a total of 38 or 32, so they're just destroyed.
Salty, back it up.
Closest target is all players above Lavan Island, far to the west, 50 miles.
Okay, I will hover over here. Get some minks over here.
Okay, Davey marked the regroup at 15111.
Yeah, very much like it. It's basically based off of it, pretty much.
I think I got Davey under.
But if you look at the trim system, the pitch trimmer is switched just by the above the throttle. It's pretty much taken from a Peshka. So there's a lot of World War II genealogy. Oh my Jesus Christ! Oh fuck!
I'm just gonna hover low throttle over this little field thing here.
Perhaps not the most opportune place to do a U-turn, my dude. Fuck.
Enjoy the scenery that Persian Gulf can provide you.
Not sure, do not know. It's not an official module. I think they're trying to make it, trying to go for approval as an official third party, but it's a mod,
What
so...
is in Hungary? A couple of rivers, mountains. Persian Gulf is a lot more beautiful than that.
Well, there's on the northern side of the country there's the mountain range, so we have that.
There's the power station they filmed the fucking junkyard scenes from the new Blade Runner in.
I didn't know about that, but I'm gonna check.
Yeah, I forget what the name of it is. Broken Window Theory did a video on it.
That's oddly specific knowledge.
Yeah, dude.
That one power station in Hungary.
Look, I like videos of fucking abandoned power stations and shit. Don't judge me, alright? I bet you're into some weird shit too.
Maybe Marduk anchor there.
I have, yeah. I haven't tried the most recent version though. When I tried it, it still caused some issues with other modules.
It's really square. It looks like a book. It looks like somebody put the Quran on
I like the
ground.
theory, but I think the utility's not quite there yet.
That looks like a square.
3D photogrammetry.
The thing was all that yelling was just them taxi.
Orbiting over the Quran.
Anytime Matt's in the server, they will be yelling.
Flight 4 ship. That is 28025, 10,000 feet, which should be about 5,000 meters.
Heard they're reworking 3D model at the moment for 17?
I know that in the capital there's this famous castle and garden, and Will Smith is on there.
I don't know, Salty. If this region of the world had the Islamic Golden Age, what did Hungary have?
Well, we have history. We are writing history as of now, but I'm trying to leave the country for the record.
Yeah, I see the 4 ship coming in. I don't, Salty, give me an update,
Get here, guys, don't leave.
276, 12 miles on the coast. And
I missed Redcoms. I missed Redcoms so much. Just like the good old days.
I see one, I don't see the rest. Oh, they're there, believe me.
On your nose, one.
Hey, Lush.
The rest are to the right, on the floor.
Okay.
Vodka Boys rage quit. I could tell it was coming because I could hear Matt getting more and more heated. I knew it was going to happen.
Target.
Grim JX, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the
They're
stream.
not on me, I'm merging with one here. He sees me. Merge with one here. 3.
You going into them, Davey?
Marathon stream again, 9 hours. Looks like it. Looks like it.
We just turned in that,
I don't know how long we'll go for after this though, because I kind of do need to get some sleep today.
Sword check Sword left wing parallel. He's flying parallel to you.
Oi, fucking trim. Stop it.
My plan is to go to whoever sticks to Davey after he gets after.
Candy Killer, cheers for the follow.
Okay, I just completed my
Hope you guys are enjoying the
I
show.
don't understand.
I was expecting to have an absolute trash fire of a stream today, and it's actually been really good. I'm stunned.
Oh. Let's give him the benefit of the doubt that he crashed.
Are you bullying people?
I'm merging with one here, merging with one saber.
Oh man.
One saber's going high.
Copy.
I'm gonna saber over the top.
Did I actually remember to open my oxygen valve? I guess we'll find out soon enough. If I go to sleep.
Roger, I'm trying to drop the bomb. Not working, God.
Yeah, okay. Blink is working. You did remember the tack release switch, right?
Yeah. Just, I don't know. It's not coming off.
You're clear for now.
Copy.
I'm in
I
like
wonder if he doesn't have the right circuit breaker turned on or
rolling
something.
scissors with the saber.
Enjoy
everything.
Yes, yeah, there's a saber that's stuck to you. I'm going after him, Davey. Copy.
Shit, merge.
He's descending now, rolling behind you. He doesn't have a speedo.
I'm running in on the port side. Oh, never mind. Somebody's already hit it. Nice.
On him.
There's a saber here over the town of the objective. I don't know where he is.
He's diving down. I'm breaking up.
Zachrix, check 6. One's going
Yeah, seems. Oh, okay. I'm in the scissors with one.
Oh, hello. Somebody's under
Yeah,
me.
the other one's coming up.
Don't mind me coming through with bombs.
He overshot. I need help here. I got two on me.
XX assist 319, 5 miles.
Short. Fuck.
Rossman, proof Alban, any of you available?
Yeah, I am.
Rossman, assist 337, 8 miles.
337. Those fucking capitalist measurements.
I'm in a regulated turn with the saber, but it's not gonna last forever.
Friendly. Oh shit! Okay, I'm sorry. Oh, he's behind me. Fuck. You're good, you're clear.
Don't worry, I'm behind him.
I'm not clear, there's a silver saber behind me. He's turning with you, he's not keeping me up with me.
Yep. I'm bringing him around.
I went up, I'm diving behind him now.
As they say in Paris, je suis fucking blind.
You're good.
Where are they?
Okay, he's pulling out of the turn.
I should get him here.
Sword break.
I can't, Salty. It's a bit hard.
Oh, I see one of you.
Just gotta proceed.
Oh, he's jumping all over the place. What the fuck is this?
Yeah, I see you guys.
Oh,
There's a second saber high.
Oh yeah, saber shot me.
I'm going for second.
Two sabers, one Mustang.
Same.
I'm on high saber.
Okay, one saber.
He's slotting in on someone.
Salty TV, get me to those guys.
Diamond, on your left, 052.
I shouldn't have throttled back. I should have used the brakes. I'm too used to modern jets.
Two sabers here.
Yeah, I'm on one.
Furball coming.
Okay, one's going vertical.
I'm on the diving guy.
Good. Stay on.
He's
the
behind
diving
someone.
guy.
He's behind someone. Check 6. I don't have...
Not behind me.
Fuck. He's shooting somebody, but I don't have the energy to pull the nose. We lost one. I got one on me.
I see him. I'm coming in full speed.
Oh, I'm fucked. What the fuck just happened?
Right.
Oh, way too fast. Overshot.
Also, I couldn't eject. Canopy didn't come off. Jesus. Phew.
Подключить питание. Прием.
One thing I will say is, the T50 doesn't have a dedicated fucking speed brake switch, or air brake switch, sorry. Fucking air brake. Doesn't have a dedicated switch for it, so I'm using a 4-way hat, or 5-way hat. It's pretty well placed for it. It's basically in the same place that the air brake switch on the Warthog is, but because it's not a dedicated switch for it, it's not like it's sprung both ways, not one way, it's a little awkward to try and use it like the way I'd use a speed brake button. But also, like, I don't have any buttons left on my stick for a speed brake button, so once the new stick gets here, I'll actually have that bound on a thumb button, but for now I'm using the switch, and it's kind of awkward. Not ideal, as they say.
Like here.
Okay, I'm on the west. Watch out, Saber climbing up after someone.
I'm in a left-hand turn. If the Saber's in a left-hand turn, he's on me. Merged? Okay, I'm on the Mustang.
Okay, I'm on the Mustang too. Careful we don't run into each other.
Yeah.
Saber diving in.
On who? On who?
On Cruz
Mustang,
and
Mustang.
Martuk.
Oh my god, Mustang, bye! Oh, Saber's under 6 of somebody.
Yeah, he's too fast, he's breaking off, he's going up again. I'm chasing.
Seeing, I see the Saber, I'm on him. Okay, Saber's vertical. Continues vertical.
Yeah, he's climbing straight back up.
Salty, are we clear other than that?
It looks clear.
The Warthog switch, so if you pull it, it's on a track, and if you pull it back, it's sprung, so you can kind of hold it as a momentary, and if you push it forward, it clicks in.
I lost him, how?
So I used to use pull back as a momentary and push forwards as toggle for the MiG-15 and the MiG-19.
Oh, that's a MiG. I see the MiG, I don't see the Saber.
That's me, I'm climbing up behind him, left hand.
Yeah, he's high.
I'll say
Salty, Davey, could you guide me to them?
They're high, spiraling climb.
Cruz behind you. 310.
Martik, how high is he above you?
We are 3,000 now.
I think I fucked it.
Descending left.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah, he's going for another dive.
Yep, got him. Alright, I'm your 6 high now.
I did fuck it.
Roger that. I think we have to catch him on the climb out.
Yes, we will. Get somebody. Oh, he's turning left now.
Oh, you know what? I forgot to fucking jettison the canopy separately. I think you need to do that.
Or dive now, dive. Yep. Okay, he's going up, back up for the climb.
Yeah, I should catch him here, probably.
He's slightly faster than you.
Yeah, he is. Salty, what's his speed?
Yeah, he's fast. You'll never catch him in the straight.
Okay, yeah. Okay, let's just coalesce again over the Quran.
Reference point Quran.
Alright, abandon that Saber Martik. That's how low we go. Yeah. You're not gonna catch him. There's no way.
We're climbing.
Like, I feel like if I break off from him now, he's gonna get on my stick.
He will, but then we'll be here to help you.
How reassuring.
Yes, it's Davey and Zachrix, thank you very much.
Okay, can you give me a vector to guys?
Let's see.
Oh, don't you fucking dare.
Where do you want to go?
It's fucking trim switch, I
Oh, give me
swear
a
to
vector to
God.
Zach.
108.
Roger, 108.
If you spot the holy book, I'll just be above that. I wonder if it faces Mecca.
Hey, chocolate.
Well, that's not very political correct of you, Zachary.
Where's Alpenwolf at? I feel like this guy's been trying to drop his bombs for the past 20 minutes.
Alpen, we're between the objective.
Saber's diving on somebody.
He lost his radio.
Oh, seen, I see.
What server is this? This is Cold War 1947 to 1991.
Saber's on the 6 of somebody.
Saber's
I'm Saber.
Saber's in that left turn, he's going to you.
Let him get offensive so we can slow him down.
Going for Marduk, but he doesn't have the angle.
I don't know what he's doing. Saber's left hand turn now. Not climbing or spinning.
They're catching him, hold on.
He's just trolling. I see you on him.
Oh man.
Yes. He's continue. Well, I guess he might just extend now. I don't know.
He just keeps his energy. He's still at 500 knots.
Yeah, welcome to Sabers.
I'm gonna go high and dive back in on him. Okay, I'm high now, diving back in. If he dives now, we're screwed. We can't catch him.
He's pulling. Hold on.
On who? Who is he pulling on?
He's scared of me. Hold on. Oh fuck, I'm out of ammo. God damn it, I had the perfect goddamn shot.
I had the perfect shot too, but I wasn't in the mode to shoot.
At least you'll have some really cool footage for the ground crew.
Okay, I'm off this guy. He's diving.
Is Marduk on him?
Yeah, but far. Too far for shooting.
Imagine getting outsped by a MiG-15.
Not anymore.
I will not repeat it on stream.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Zombie Davey, is there anywhere I can land?
Oh, it's gonna be Langer.
Should be one outpost left. No, two outposts left, I think.
You can go for 115.
I am breaking off.
Guys, we're down to 2 MiG-15 from Bandar Lenge and 19 from Bar.
No shit.
Okay, just don't die, guys.
I wonder who kept wasting them. Couldn't be me.
I'm the one to blame. Sorry, guys.
I really died 4 times.
Just don't check how many I-16s we have left.
Oh, that might be something.
Okay, for you, Zachary, 118.
Coming.
I mean, the airborne make the excluded, right? So if you have 5 coming out of Bandar, so
Yeah,
I think I should add more. Kit should go,
and add more and slots, I think. We were having a lot of people registered in the slots.
just 5. That's what the mission editor offers. Just 5 from Bandar and 5 from Bar. That's an action. But I will have them start from ground and place them there manually. And restrict them.
No. Well, no, it wasn't even taxiing, it was taking off from a road base. He put it on a, like, 2-lane goat track. Which is just cruel, like, there's no way. Especially when I haven't flown it for months.
Okay, Hex through Frostmon. You can head north, direct north to the other objective.
Yo, I just got murdered, Sophie, I just got murdered.
There's still some shit here to bomb. I think.
It's the same Saber, speeding up high.
It's the same, yeah, Saber I'm chasing, but he's flying through north now. I broke off heading RTB as well, but Darling at home at 300 meters.
Sack release is on.
Yeah, I got another right shot.
That wind is fucking with me.
Not much left for Blue to finish the job. Just 7 ground targets, that's it.
Oh, I left that pull out a bit late. That's what she said.
Rossmont,
Ooh,
Hex, you
missed.
can either stay there and engage Hades, or head north.
I'm about to RTB, I'm almost with Chester, I'm just trying to kill some ground targets here.
Copy. Rossmont status.
Yeah, I've ditched my bombs, I'm good to go.
Okay, please assist 273.
273.
XX, your target 235, 6 miles. Just below you.
Ross, no joy.
They are still far.
Oh, Tally, yep. I see the smoke trail. Fuck, the AI called a merge at that distance? Jesus.
Group, if you are RPD, fly heading.
Vertically, I was tempted. That's actually one of the less accurate bombing runs I've had so far today. I was doing pretty well earlier. I had it basically... The explosion was touching the edge of the outpost.
Literally only if you lose the main one, or is that actually serve a purpose?
No, it's for if you lose the main one. Also, I just lost sight of my F-86.
Oh, there's 3 of them.
Oh, hooray.
One MiG, 3 sabers in the mix.
I can't see anybody at the moment.
11 o'clock, just above the coastline.
Altitude?
4 miles. High. Above you, 10,000 feet.
Oh, Jesus.
Check. 1 o'clock now, 2 o'clock, and 3 o'clock.
My guy, I do not see shit.
On your nose now.
Oh yeah, I see one.
High.
Gonna be easy prey for his friends. Easy prey for him too. I have 0 fucking energy at all.
Everyone comes.
Sorry, Zach, I overtook you.
That's fine.
Any plans on ending the Mosquito?
I'll stick to the left side, Zach.
I have no idea when it comes to World War II stuff, so you guys are gonna have to tell me. Maybe Russman knows more than I do.
Yeah, the Mozzies are a good twin-engine kind of light bomber / multi-role fighter.
So add them to red instead of the I-16?
Well, I mean, I would give red the Spitfire instead. It's probably a better, like, equivalent to something like a Yak 3 or a Yak 9, but... Because the I-16's like a literal 1930s plane, it doesn't perform with anything in DCS.
Yeah, okay.
So the Spitfire also has the Russian livery on it too, doesn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, it does.
Which Spitfire?
The Spitfire Mark 9. The non-clipped wing one. Clipped wings are fucking haram.
Wow.
Yeah, just write that in the forum, please, in case I forget.
Yeah.
By the way, open as I wrote, you can do the A8 as well. They have a Russian livery as well. You captured it.
Yes, it was you who wrote that, yeah. I was trying to figure out what going on.
Oh shit, somebody hit me. Oh, I just got popped by somebody. I'm still up, but my pilot's not having a good time.
What is it with like dying in the MiG-15 to pilots? Like, I always get my pilots died with this plane.
Okay, now we have 0 MiG-15s at Bandar Lane.
Jeez. Scale issue.
Yeah, but I see 3 on the ground.
He's extending.
Number 4, Hex6 and Rebel.
Oh shit, there he is.
RTB, that's Navy Bulletproof, also RTB, yeah, so that's 5 actually.
If we swap back to spectators, will that give Bandar Lege any more MiG-15?
There goes the engine. I like how I was sent here to help another MiG, and I've never seen the other MiG that was supposedly here.
Return to spectators, then spawn out law, and then you...
Oh shit! Oh shit, cheers for the raid, man. Appreciate it.
You wouldn't be adding any in total, because you'd still take the one from law, so
welcome to the stream. We're about to die again.
So you could start transferring MiG-15s from law.
Yeah, you could do that, yeah.
Take out from Laura and RTB. If you make it back home, go back to Bandar Lake.
ferrying done by script or in-game tools?
No, that's game too. So all the warehouses and all farms and airbases are unlimited by default. So you just uncheck that box that says unlimited and you figure out whatever you want. You put the number you want.
Hold on, if we are like almost down here, they should have very, very little sabers. I doubt they have a lot of sabers.
More or less the same. They're down, they're very low on P-51s and P-51s. They'll issue us land those things, you know.
That was so funny, dude. He was like, I'm on the P-51, and then I see the P-51's tail fall off.
Yeah, I'm getting pretty good at these, hey. Just for comedy purposes, I'm gonna try this again. This is gonna end terribly. I still don't know the startup, so we're gonna have to do the dirty... Oh my god, I'm gonna get strafed on the fucking road base, aren't I? Like, the thing is, if I had just... Like, if I touch the sand, I'm gonna fucking die. Like, it'll flip over and explode. If I had, like, a grassy field, like a World War II map kind of grassy field, that I could actually just take off in any direction, I'd be okay. Probably. Maybe. Possibly not. Where is my... Yeah, that's my cabin lighting. Not that it's going to really show up, because it's broad daylight. Like, if I can get this thing off the ground, I'm also going to die, because it's a fucking handful to fly in general, but... Oh, it's every time. Every time. I just about have it straight and then it fucking swings out to the other side. Like, I didn't even put the power on, really. I can't with this plane. Apparently not while streaming. Anyway. I have flown it, I've taken it off just fine in single player, but as soon as I'm streaming, that goes out the window. The spit I can take off in beautifully. Like, I can have the spit off the ground with no problems at all. I can make that shit look easy when I'm having a good day. But this thing, I can't. Just can't. Push stick forward early, then it's probably going to nose stand. Like, I just don't know what to do with it. Like, I did have it down for a while, but I've forgotten what the trick was because it's been, like, at least 6 months since I've really flown it. Toe brakes. It does have toe brakes, but brakes on takeoff roll are a good way to kill yourself, especially in a tail dragger. I'm trying not to use much rudder. The problem is, it wants to swing so violently off to the side, and then it does that. I just can't. Like, I compensate with the tiniest bit of rudder, and then it swings the other way. It's like really bad pilot-induced oscillation, but it's not pilot-induced oscillation because I'm not fucking doing anything. I'm gonna go through the entire supply of I-16s doing this. I'll be lucky if I get a single one off the ground. Ailerons, it's probably not gonna help. Well, the thing was, like, I wasn't even accelerating very fast. I had it pretty much all the way. Tailwheel lock? I don't remember, probably not. Like, I didn't even have much power on. I was just slowly trying to get it up to speed, and it's still doing it. And there's literally a saber right overhead, so I'm gonna get fucked as soon as I take off anyway. I couldn't take the Spitfire off from this road, probably, but I can get the Spitfire off the ground from an airstrip without any real difficulty. But this thing is just gonna murder me. So I'm using a little bit of right rudder. Now it really wants to go left. I have to, yep, I try and counter it and I just fucking die immediately. Like, I have no idea how to do this. Especially off a road. Like, I'm not even sure if you were really good in this thing, you'd be able to get it off a road safely. It's just too narrow. I can't even see where I'm going. Just veer off? Yeah, but as soon as I hit the... Like, that's the thing. I can't take off safely from sand. I'm 90% sure I cannot take off safely from sand. Because if I try and take off and land in grass on Caucasus, it will kill me. I'll flip over. I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. I forgot it even had flaps. I'm not using them to take off. No, the I-16 really doesn't belong on the road. Alpin doesn't fly World War II stuff, so he doesn't know how it handles. Or what it can and can't do. This is going to end in bits everywhere. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's bits of my last plane. Look, even trying to taxi it, it ground loops. Like, I literally can't. Ailerons won't help. Like, the ailerons will do nothing, because the issue is yaw, not roll. Now, in something like the Spitfire, you have a roll element where, the Spit, for instance, wants to... the right wing wants to come up first, because of the torque of the prop. So, it'll go heavy on the left wheel. It's still both wheels on the ground, but the left wheel's got most of the weight on it, so it veers off to the left. But this, I don't know, dude. My controls inverted? No. No, I just struggle with this. Just, like, and look what I'm trying to take off from. It's literally a 2-lane road, maybe? 1.5, 2-lane road. Like, even if I go as gentle on the throttle as I possibly can, I'm barely using rudder. I'm only using as much rudder as I need to try and keep vaguely on the road. It's gonna ground loop, and there's the ground loop, and now I'm dead. Like, I literally cannot. It's impossible. I will hop over to single player, actually, and we'll see if I can take it off there. I think we're out of MiGs anyway. It's a really good mission, though. That's fun. I like it. It's nice and chaotic. Let's go instant action. I'll probably fuck it up in this, too, because I can't take off the I-16 on stream. That is the law. Let's just go take off, and we'll try it here. It is. It's like the Spitfire is an absolute dream to take off and land compared to the I-16. Yeah, custom loading screens. I've had them for a while. Well, also the guy that took off straight probably had assistance on for the rudder, which I don't. Because rudder assistance is for cowards. Oh, there it is. It's too much rudder. It's too much rudder. I'm overcompensating with the rudder. It's so touchy. Like the slightest bit too much rudder and you die. Oh, no, 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 here it goes. I do have a curve on the rudder. And now, to get the gear up, because you can't fucking use the scroll wheel, you gotta do this. I wish they just made it so you could use the fucking scroll wheel, because this is a nightmare. Oh, actually, it's faster than it used to be. It's faster than it used to be. But like the last 20 degrees, I think, was really slow. I can't even tell where I'm flying. I wish that this doesn't even have a bind. I wish this had a bind so I could actually bind it to one of the rotaries on my fucking button box. Wheels still aren't fully up, by the way. The closer you get to the end, the slower it gets. To find paint, yeah, exactly. Like, I get the commitment to realism, but my dude, let me bind this to something so I can, like, hold a button to crank it, or fucking use a rotary. Or at least let me use the mouse scroll wheel. Anyway, this is the I-16. See, I can take off. It's a little sketchy, because I rarely fly it, because there's not really many places I can fly it, but I can do it. You can bind it? What's the bind called, then? Because I couldn't find it. I could find the one for the, like the selector, whether it goes up or down, but I couldn't find the one to actually make it go up or down. Fucking turn radius of this is absolutely 0. Top speed of this bad boy? Not a lot. Like 300 miles an hour, maybe. Is there a way to gear down? I wish there was a way to just drop it. I think there was, actually. I just don't remember how. Like a brake or something. Yeah, that's it. Whoops, you don't like that. Wheels don't want to really come down. I'll have to hand crank. Oh, it's slowly doing it. Like I said, it has no trim, so that means all kinds of fun when you want to fly at very low or very high speeds. Did my wheels not lock down? No, they did lock down, it just decided to kill me. It is a handful. Now, compare and contrast. Where are we? Spitfire LF9. The Spit is much, much easier to take off. Now, I might be a little sloppy because I haven't flown it for a while, but you will see what I mean. So we're full pitch, or full fine. RF procedure is cockpit open for takeoff. My trim is probably fucked up 9 ways to Sunday, so we'll try and remedy that a bit. Where's my rudder trim sitting at? It's probably preset, but we're gonna give her a little more. So it's probably gonna be a little hairy because I don't know what, I've forgotten what the reference is for the rudder trim in DCS. You put power on slowly. You make small inputs on the rudder. You don't actually use full power to take off. 8 pounds boost is plenty. You give her a bit of right stick to take some weight off that wheel. And we're up, and she has too much nose up trim, so yeah, you want to neutral out the trim before you take off. But yeah, that is the Spitfire. It's pretty tame. It's pretty fucking tame. And then I need to actually trim it properly. So I didn't have enough right rudder trim. I had nowhere near enough right rudder trim. Let me actually look down at my... Hello, do you want to actually trim for me, please? And my stupid fucking trim hats run away on me again. This stick is going to have a voyage out the window pretty soon if it keeps this up. Okay. So what's my rudder trim at to get it more or less tracking straight? Oh, I'm way too fast now anyway, but yeah, it's like the U in rudder. When's the new stick coming? When they're not on back order. It's fucking... Close that shit. There we go. And stop thrashing the engine, maybe. So yeah, the Spit I can take off from a road probably. The I-16, not a hope in hell. What did you order? A Warbird base and a Constellation Alpha from Purple. I was strongly considering a VKB MCG Ultimate, but the Australian VKB storefront didn't have the version I wanted. Mig lost some switches, yeah. No, I was doing a quick demonstration of how much of an absolute beauty the Spitfire is to take off compared to the fucking I-16. I love the I-16 dearly, but god, it is a nightmare on the ground. It's a nightmare in the air too, to be honest. Alright, let's just chuck her down. You can't half-cock the door in this like you can in Misfizz. It makes me kind of sad. Because the actual landing procedure for the aircraft is to halfway unlatch that, just in case you need to get out in a hurry. This thing bleeds off speed so quickly when you find out the prop. Either the DCS Spitfire or the Misfizz Spitfire has some seriously wonky drag modeling, and I'm gonna guess that the DCS Spitfire is more on point since they have access to MH434. Like, I had so much trouble bleeding speed in the Misfizz Spit to try and land, and in DCS it's simple, you just go full fine, and, well, why is it trimming me nose down? Fuck this fucking HOTAS. And the trim on this is so slow as well. Hey Raccoon, cheers for the raid. Great timing. We're having some technical disasters at the moment, but I hope you had a good stream. Welcome everybody. It was going really well, Tarn, until now. Cool, now it just doesn't want to trim nose up. Why did you leave? To demonstrate how difficult it is to take off with the I-16 versus the Spitfire. Anyway, now I've got the trim mostly under control, let's actually land. I haven't found a new flap switch yet. I need to remember to do that. Full throttle forwards? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Fastest way to die in DCS. It's not even full rudder. Full rudder is what kills me. Fuck, even a little bit of rudder is what kills me. I'm way fast on this approach. You're meant to come in at like 100 over the fence. But that's alright, because the Spitfire is a very well-behaved aircraft, and she won't care. As long as I make a nice, gentle 3-point touchdown. And then I need to actually wake up and use the brakes to keep straight, and I was too late on that, but whatever. We didn't ground loop, at least. And we did get too heavy-fingered on the brakes. Well, we stopped quickly. But yeah, like, it's not difficult to take off and land the Spitfire, even on a road. Whereas the I-16 is like, oh my god, no. I think we're out of MiGs, or we're very close to being out of MiGs. We're nearly 10 hours in. The other problem with the I-16 is if I actually get the thing off the ground successfully, I then have to avoid crashing or getting shot down for like 5 minutes while I retract the landing gear. I've got the K4 recently, since I figure I might as well start picking up the World War II maps. Honestly, quite a lot of fun. I prefer a G. I would have preferred a G as well. I would have preferred literally any variant except a K. Let's try this insane contraption again. I've demonstrated it can be done. It's just exceedingly difficult because the other thing is, as soon as one wheel goes off-road, it's going to bite in and it's going to ground loop us, which is what's been happening. No. Immediately it tries to kill itself. Like, it just... I'm sure if I just keep at it long enough, as long as there's enough airframes in the mission, I will get one off the road and then probably hit a power line, but, like, it's so difficult. Get the Warbirds Enigma server? No, I'm on Alpen's server. Alpen made a new mission, and it's mostly Korean war jets, so Sabres versus MiG-15s, but there's also Mustangs, Thunderbolts, and this thing, which is doing its damnedest to absolutely murder me. Auto start completed. Bro, I don't think it was, because the fucking big fan on the front's not turning. I don't know. There's going to be a trick to it, I just don't know what it is, because I give it a little bit of right pedal, it tries and kills itself. I give it a lot of right pedal, it tries and kills itself. Like, I don't know. Yeah, we need a Yak 3. A Yak 3 or a Yak 9. Yak 9 would be better for Korea. Yak 9P. Please, thank you. allegedly, and it could have just been, you know, somebody kind of extrapolating, but allegedly at one point there was a Yak 9 module in the works. Years and years and years ago when the Sabre and the MiG-15 were also the new hotness. I think ED were actually seriously considering a proper Korea pack with other aircraft, but it never really eventuated. Oh, I almost had it! I almost fucking had it! God damn. No, it's not gonna happen. I just can't. All the last slots are taken, it looks like. And we're out of I-16s. I just ran us out of I-16s, not that it matters. Oh, man. The whole last clusterfuck there, I'm not sure what they're doing. Too restrict. I think he said he was going to add more. This guy's pretty much fucked. There's nothing anyone can do for him. I don't think anyone did. I think I was the only person that even tried. Yeah, they got tanks up at the military base. This poor dude is so screwed. Look, let's... Since I can't slot up anyway, and I am getting pretty tired, let's pop back out. And I will... Let's just practice some I-16 takeoffs, since I barely ever fly it, so I don't have much practice in it. And then we'll find someone to raid. Yeah, Spitfire would be most appropriate for sure. And the Spitfire is a reasonably close stand-in for a Yak as well. Like a mid to late war Yak, a Spitfire 9 is pretty close. It's a bit sketchy, but like you can totally do it. See what I mean? On an actual runway, it's not too bad. I can actually get it off a runway. Rhinotaur, thanks for the follow. Actually, let's just leave the gear as it is. We'll leave the gear down and we'll just try and land it without getting smushed up. It's a shame that there isn't something for this to actually fight with, something appropriate like an early BF-109 or a Fiat CR-42 or something, because this is such a wonderful little module. It's so well made, but like pretty much nobody ever puts it in servers because what's it gonna do? You know, it's pretty much just a meme plane in DCS, kind of relegated to the same status as a Christian Eagle, which is a shame because they're both pretty nice modules, but like, they don't really have a lot to do. Feels kind of like wasted potential, just because they don't have something to go with them. Oh, I'm still on SRS, I forgot. Not entirely sure what the landing speed is. I'm gonna guess it's probably like 180 or something. Maybe 150? Just want to avoid a nasty wing stall. Ground loop. And over she goes. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Ah, it wasn't a fluke. Anyway, we're gonna eat ourselves out of our plane since we've managed to break it. That's quite loud. Can I hop off the wing? No, I think I'm stuck. I think I'm stuck. Oh, there we go. There we go. Still counts. Don't need to reuse the prop, right? Hopefully not. Hopefully the group chief doesn't have me unbend it by hand. Alright. Let's see where I can send you guys, because I need to get some sleep. There will be a stream tomorrow. I will be doing armor as per usual. I might do a little bit of Misfizz. It's not going to be... I say that every time. It's probably not going to be a super long stream. Might be like 4 or 5 hours tops. Hopefully, because I've got shit that I need to get done in the afternoon. Touchdown speed's 140. Okay, so I was a little fast. Not bad, though. Marduk's still streaming, but it's pretty late for him, so I'm not sure if he's going to keep going. Mike Delta as well. I send you guys to Marduk, I think. And then he can decide where to send you after that. Alright, there we go, guys. Thanks for watching. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. Stay safe. I will see you tomorrow for some more armor. Yeah. Enjoy Marduk. I'll catch you guys tomorrow.